start streaming. And we are live. That's my super special branded sign-on message. And then I just gotta send it in my server too. We're good to go. The people in JACIDS are gonna be so confused, but we're here. We're ready to roll. I am streaming, I am recording. We're good to go. High stakes event. Hello everyone. Hi chat. Some of you are already in Discord, so I'm gonna be reading two chats at once here. Welcome, one and all, to JADSEYA and the Christmarbles event for JADS in 2024, the year of which we are currently living, and will continue to live for at least another 3 days. So, here we are. Well, let's not just yet, because I have bits. I have visual gags. I will of course be hosting, because my favorite thing in the world to do is talk for extended periods of time. But as you may be able to hear, there are other voices with me today on this extra special stream. Such as my good friend, Hypothetical Walrus.
Hello, hello.
Backup commentator, Man of Answers.
What's up, everybody? Glad to be here.
And I believe, I'm not sure how, or if we're having four, or if Boulder is here at the start or not, but here is Boulder. I forgot to do the bullboard bit. I apologize, Boulder.
Oh, you forgot to do the bullboard bit.
Listen,
I was ready to make the whole groaning noise.
I'm sorry, I've been awake for like an hour and a half, dude. You gotta cut me some slack.
Cancel the stream.
We need to go back.
It's over. Bit done.
It's over.
I can download a really crusty bullboard JPEG if you want for me. Like, I can do that real quick. Is that something? Would that be good?
Yeah.
You would like a crusty bullboard JPEG?
I think we need to move on. Otherwise, we'll never release Maddie from the hell that
No, I got you. Now, here's the question.
Are
Are all four of us, or are we all staying on screen here? What's the deal?
If Boulder wants to boulder me off, I'm fine with that. I'm just here as a backup for today.
What are we thinking? What do we think?
I think it was just in case anyone didn't turn up.
What's the rotation?
Yeah, well, let's just go with, like, we are in bulb positions. Let's just begin with Jelly, then we'll throw that on. So we have...
make these a little smaller. Walrus's is bigger because he is, in fact, a walrus.
It's true.
Visual humor.
They are famously large.
So I've been told. You know, hypothetically speaking, of course. Alright, and then move them. Alright. Looking good. I think. No, the hooks are showing a little bit on that one. That's annoying me. Perfect. Alright, listen. If you see my Satisfactory streams, you know that fussing is my #1 favorite thing to do. So, we're here. We're good to go. I think everything's good. Now we're ready.
Yep.
We're professionals. It's marbles time. What's this first race here?
Looks to be Rogue Legacy.
Rogue Legacy. Oh, it's good. We have text on the screen. Nice. Perfect. Gotcha. Walrus and Moa are a bit quiet. Hold on. Let me turn up their Discord audio. Just wanted to make sure that they haven't been peeking. I've had a whole ass shower in the time that you've been faffing. Well, you're welcome. Glad that I could help you get clean there, buddy.
So this was donated by Fran, so thank you, Fran. And we've got two
much.
contestants. We have Muffin Cookie Cake and Big Bingus, who are fighting it out for Rogue Legacy.
Gotcha.
And Rogue Legacy has been described as a neat little dungeon crawler roguelite game.
It's good. It's fun.
Oh no, I don't want to be on my hater arc this early. No, not
it's,
again,
not
not again!
Oh.
I wasn't a fan of Rogue Legacy, okay? It was alright. Aesthetically, it appealed to me, but I was also like 14, I think, when I played it, so maybe I was just bad at having taste. It's possible. It's possible. Congratulations, Big Bingus, on winning Rogue Legacy. If you're wondering why things are normal, if you've attended previous Marbles events, don't worry. Things will get weird later. For now, just some good old-fashioned marbles that the folks back home, the kids and the family will love. Even though both will probably be confused unless they have brain rot.
And now we have Cook Serve Delicious 3 from CNOD, the most stressful cooking game that is also a good typing test.
see.
So this isn't the one where you carry the place. This is the one where you hit keys in order to make the dishes.
I'm gonna open the race list and hope that it does not ruin OBS. All right, everything is fine. Good, nice, perfect, great, lovely. I don't think this order is correct.
We've got 1 Alashrit and 3 Ice Ninjas.
Very nice.
Oh, right, I see, yes.
Put some Subway Surfer off to the side. Dolmec, I don't have the budget for a bit like that. Not when I've only had like an hour 30 to set up.
Thank you, C-Nod, for donating the game.
Yes, thank you very much.
Ice Ninja has 3 times the amount of marbles because they put 3 marbles on this versus...
I just feel like you should be doing more. Mouse, have mercy. Please, you know me in real life. You should have at least a little sympathy for me.
Did I say Ice Ninja? I think I said Ice Ninja and just, again, stumbled a bit.
I still have my art glove on.
Well,
I don't know that it actually does anything, but it makes me feel nice, so I guess that makes me draw better.
Oh. So this is one of those maps where you have to hit the center of the board.
Oh, I see.
It's where it's close.
We don't actually know who wins until all of the balls have been fired.
Yoshi, these are now the actual races. Again, if you're from my chat in Twitch here, and you're not in JADS and you have absolutely no idea what's going on, thank you very much, Dolmec, for the 5 gifted subs, and also Valorant for matching as 1. I appreciate that. This is Christmarbles, a bunch of members of the Joseph Anderson Discord server, colloquially known as JADS, have submitted a variety of games, and JADS users have, I don't know what, reserved marbles, 5 per user, and we're racing those marbles to see who wins the game. It's a big old Christmas giveaway.
I'm so sorry, Ice Ninja.
So congratulations to a name which is abbreviated because I'm in streamer mode, so I can't see it, for winning Cook Serve Delicious 3.
It's Alarisht, I believe.
And again, thank you very much, Dolmec, for the 5 gift subs. And thank you, Valorant, even though I refused to play you because your software gave me bad vibes, for the matched 1 gift sub. This is very much a one-way relationship, Valorant. I will not be playing you.
Alright, Crypt the Necrodancer.
Crypt of the Necrodancer. Okay, I can get off my hater arc. I can get off my hater arc. I like Crypt of the Necrodancer. I'm bad at it. I didn't play it for very long, but I do like it.
It's fun.
So good luck to the racers.
It gets pretty hardcore towards the end. I was pretty good at the beginning, and then towards the end, I just kind of like there was some of the different characters and stuff. I just like, oh man, I lost it. But
it also
is the Necrodancer like a rhythm game?
Yes,
yes,
it is.
Rhythm roguelike.
Congratulations, Tadakichi. But yeah, you have to move and fight on the beat.
Suck at.
Congratulations, Tadakichi, for winning Crypt of
the
the
also
Necrodancer.
has a cheap Hatsune Miku character DLC, which Joe has gone on record as saying, "Oh, for fuck's sakes," about.
It also has Danganronpa OST DLC.
Oh right, it
does?
do.
Yeah,
no, I think isn't that a mod? Is that official?
It was DLC. I thought it was official.
Most viewed streamer in the marbles category, making it big. Thank you very. I like when my viewers keep track of my chat numbers because I never do because it makes me self-conscious. That's a fun little tip. If you ever decide to stream as a hobby or just in general, don't have your viewer numbers up. It can only be bad. Just stream, interact with chat, go for it. Don't see how many people are watching. It will be bad, no matter what.
That's wise words.
Whenever I'm just streaming in my spare time nowadays, I just assume that I constantly have tens of thousands of people watching.
Absolutely.
That's just my assumption every single time.
Just gotta carry that energy
Speaking
forward.
of streaming, it's Alien Isolation, donated by BuffB73. You always know working jumps. Jelly, you played this, didn't you?
I did stream Alien Isolation earlier this year. I quite enjoyed it. It was a nice time.
It does really make you feel like you're being hunted by a big drooling alien that's above you in the vents.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I didn't really like getting glomped by Xenomorph Chen so often, but such is life. That stream probably could have been we could have probably cut that down by at least one entire stream if I was just a little bit more of a gamer. But unfortunately, my skills congregate in other areas. Congratulations to Vidas?
Vidas?
The Fukamane for winning Alien Isolation.
A Fuka supporter.
I have never played Persona 3. I support Fuka because originally she was voiced by Julianne Taylor, and I just like her. I don't know if she is anymore in the remake.
Oh no.
Mid.
Sometimes there is no chat, and that's just... Yeah, it is a little rough if chat is kind of slow, but you know what? We persevere. Especially if you're someone like me, I can just keep on puffing out hot air whenever I need to.
Yeah.
Alright, next up. Deus Ex Mankind Divided.
Deus Ex Mankind
Donated again
Divided.
by BuffB73. Thank you.
Yeah. This is the second Deus Ex remake, wasn't it?
Yeah,
This is-
Human Revolution was the first one, right?
Yeah, Human Revolution was the piss one. This one is the non-piss one, but it's unfortunately left incomplete.
Oh. We have Umbreen and Natalie going for it. SU cleans it.
Yeah, I think I got about like halfway through Human Revolution. And then
think
I
you should
stopped
complete it.
playing, and then I went back to it, and then forgot where I was and what I was doing, and what was going on, and then could not get back into it. I tend to have that problem when it comes to longer games. Which does make RPGs, especially 100+ hour ones, a struggle, because I will either play it all the way through, or not at all.
Yeah, you gotta get in the right mindset for those kind of games, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
That's been a big issue with me with Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think I've ever gotten past Act 1 because I have always been like, okay, if I start doing this, this will be my focus for the next month. And I am constantly afraid of something just coming up, and I just can't, like, you know, focus on something else that isn't Baldur's Gate 3. Because with Cyberpunk, I did that all in about 3 weeks, the entire game.
Oh man. Congratulations to Umbreen for winning Deus Ex Mankind Divided, and also Fifi, I think I'm spying a fellow Baldur's Gate 3 denier in chat.
Congratulations, Umbreen.
Game was good. I don't think that it was great. And now I think we are pausing because this is in fact JADSEYA as well. Is that Starfield music? This is in fact JADSEYA in addition to Christmarbles, which means now I have to make sure that I play the correct file because it's time to present which award? Best fan art, I believe?
Yeah, miss it up.
Yes,
It's best fan art time.
Best fan art.
Okay, you know, last time I just had a two little acceptance speeches, one of which was a bit, so I'm not used to doing this on an administrative level, so let's make sure that I'm running this award show with clarity. You are offline, some functionality may be unavailable. That's not good.
That's a great start.
Let's refresh. We're fine. Okay, so is there a preamble, or are we just, do we need to hype this up?
I think we need to hype this up.
We need to hype this up? All right, well, in regards to fan art, I will always be an extremely strong proponent for the fan art scene in JADS. It is no exaggeration to say for me that I would not be an artist in the slightest if not for the fan art scene in JADS. It is something that absolutely stoked my creativity and got me involved with a lot of my current friends, and I greatly appreciate that and want to do the best that I can to try and help that scene flourish. So, best fan art is a category that is very near and dear to me. So I'm excited to see who wins this one.
Yeah, as well, you know, I think the fan art section for Joe and, you know, JADS is very unique. I don't see at least such a large community on many streamers, and also that it's like recognized and celebrated as much with other streamers. So I think it's a very like unique thing that we have in this kind of like community. So
Absolutely.
it's worth celebrating.
And though I don't believe she's here right now because she's busy being, you know, a normal human being who's doing stuff in real life, thank you very much to Kay for curating and managing the fan art itself for streams, and also obliging everyone when they add 5 more pieces of fan art to what will already be a 3-hour-long fan art section, no matter how long it goes.
I still feel bad for the torture we had them endure during JADSEYA propaganda when everybody was just sending in their propaganda last minute.
God, yeah. Yep. Busy time of year, but you know what? We love to see that fan art coming up. Comment, thank you for the very large announcement.
We should probably get on to the
All right,
winner.
awards time. Let's go for it. Let me make sure that I play this correctly. I think I'm going to need to set up another capture window. Or wait, I can just drag this into OBS, right? That can work, right? That's how that works?
If you drag it into OBS, you'll have to set up the audio thing again. You should just capture a video player and do that.
Shh,
okay.
Don't play yet. Don't play yet. All right.
It's playing.
How do I do? Is there a pop out? Pop out is not an option. I'm just gonna full screen it so you can't see all of my personal information live on stream, and then we're just gonna switch the video capture.
Quick, get the screenshots ready so we can copy down.
Looking good. Okay, is that right? Is that right?
It's working. It looks.
Before I play this, I need assurance that it will not automatically close this window once the video is finished playing.
I think you should have downloaded it.
Give me a second. Hold on. Let me just turn that video capture off. Please don't play audio that reveals something. Okay, we're good. All right, nothing scary will happen. Good to go.
Oh, before we get into this, thank you for Teef and Merrick for providing the assets. We are literally just reusing all of the assets from last year.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yeah, we just
for
got
the assets. They are greatly appreciated.
We have a much lower budget for JADSEYA this year. So thank you again to Merrick and Teef for providing the assets we will be using for these segments.
It's a Chinese old year here.
The curtain is legit. I use this for a lot of things. It's great.
So, without further ado, here is the best fan art of 2024.
Jobs But Real by Whammy. We have made Joms real, and I do believe that Whammy is in the chat. Whammy, would you like to give a speech yourself here, or would you like one of us to read it out for you? You have a speech already prepared.
Whammy says they have no mic.
Alright. Well, if it's alright with you, I will read out what you sent me earlier. Okay. Hello, Whammy here. Thank you very much for the fan art of the year. I couldn't have done it without you, Joms Nation. If you were in Dragon's Den when I gave Joms updates, you'd know about the surprising number of missteps that occurred when making this particular Joms. It makes the effort I put into it all the more worth it. Excuse me. All the more worth it for moments like this. I also want to give a special thanks to stream artist 4GLTE, whose reminders and encouragement helped a ton when it came to finishing this project. Again, many thanks for the award, and another thanks for everyone tuning in to JADSEYA 24.
There we go. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
What a nice
fan art
stand
of 2024.
Making Joms real,
Back to the marbles.
which none of us will about sure.
Probably the only time I think we'll be allowed to thank someone for doing such a thing.
We're doing the first 6 categories.
Oh, the first 6. We're not done. Oh, sorry. We are not wrapping it up just yet. I believe.
I mean, I'm wrong. I believe that is
Again, we are professionals, so if there's any stutters or waiting for clarification on what to do next, it's actually just a very avant-garde bit.
Yeah, it's just very elaborate.
So we're doing the first 6. Yeah. Okay, all right. So then, next up, we've got Best Joe Anecdote of 2024.
Ooh.
Let me get that one all ready and pulled up here. If I can find Best Joe Anecdote.mp4. Get that ready to play. Full screen. No, not yet. All right. switch that back on over. Now, as some of you may know, until recently, hasn't been a lot of Joe streams. So I do believe that it's going to be a pretty abbreviated selection for some of these Joe-related categories. Nonetheless, though, the 2 streams that we did get, I believe, or was it 3? Either way, we had that Shadows of the Erdtree commentary stream, and we had the Umineko stream, both of which are pretty ripe for anecdotes and offshoots and the like. So even with a limited selection there, I do think we have quite a wide pool to choose from. Now, do we have a bunch of potential winners on this one?
So, yes, we do not have many potential winners on this. The options came down to just 2.
Just 2.
The Pixar takes, which were all horrible, every single one of them.
No,
It's the best
no,
Pixar
he's got a
film.
point. No, Joe's got a point.
I don't
And
remember
the
them off the
second
top of my
one
head.
Was his Jim Bro arc.
It was a head-to-head.
Most gripping arc of this year.
Well, I mean, better have good grip on those weights. Those things are heavy.
Oh,
True.
But
All right, let's find out.
let's see which of those 2 is our winner for 2024.
ooh.
Hooray!
He's been lifting, huh?
Congratulations
He's been
to
lifting.
Jim Bro takes. Did Joe
Jim
give
Joe.
us an an acceptance speech for this one?
No. Every other one will be pre-recorded.
Gotcha.
Unless Joe wants to hop into chat right now and give an acceptance speech for his Jim Bro arc.
Someone DM him. He responds famously quickly.
He
Ooh.
does. It'll be back in 4 to 7 business months. So, I mean, he is online, but you know, you never can.
Never can
Never
be very
know.
sure on that.
He's too busy lifting, probably.
Yeah.
He's on that new grind set, which he is indeed online.
He heard his talking line.
Just summon
think it's
him in the middle of a nice day with his family so he can do this bullshit.
I think he's just like checking Discord in between sets.
I see.
I think he's just taking it as like 30-second
I've been
rest
there.
in doing sets.
Every leg curl,
That's
he's
gonna be
he's
honestly-
allowed to read a chat message.
What's the day after Boxing Day?
I don't know if they
I
have a
believe
name for
that would
that.
just be. I was gonna call it Christmas 27.
Christmas 28th.
It's
Yeah, that's the
December 27th.
It's
But-
it's 28th actually. Right now.
Congratulations to Joe. The concept of
Oh,
Joe.
there he
There he
is.
is. Welcome, Joe. Welcome.
He's not in the voice chat though.
He's
so
here.
Yeah.
He's here in the Discord chat with us. Congratulations, Joe,
on the Jim Bro
for your
takes.
gym takes. Congratulations on your gains. Congratulations on winning with your anecdotes. You know, it's a bit of a stacked category, but you know, I think you were a shoo-in for the role.
Wait, is he even watching us? I don't think he's hearing any
Says,
of this.
glad the Jim Bro
No, he
takes
says-
one though.
yeah.
Big win.
That's the acceptance speech right there.
Good to hear it.
Well, congratulations, Joe.
Alrighty. So let's just close that again real quick. I should probably make just a separate one. You know what? Let's do this a little easier. Make a separate window capture. One of these is going to be Twitch, and then I can just swap between them instead of having to manually change the input source every single time I want to switch.
There you go. Now
Delightfully
you're thinking.
devilish streamer.
Joe is watching on your stream, by the way, Jelly.
Aw.
Yeah.
I'm honored. Thank you very much. Thank you
I'm
very
in
much.
He is very much
No
not
longer
logged
battling
in,
for a
so-
time slot. Good to go. Alrighty.
Oh, maybe he is logged in.
So
Sure
this
is.
next award that we will be doing, the best stream of the year, will have an acceptance speech baked into the video.
Ooh.
Interesting. Best stream of the year. Again, I think we've only got 2 choices, but they certainly are highly contested. All right.
Bang.
Again, we've
We
got
actually got 4.
4 choices. There are 4 entire streams there. How's
Yes,
that?
Well,
within
Joe really
these-
picked up at the end, so
How's that?
I mean, it really picked up towards the end of nominations, so
Oh.
who knows?
I see. They were open long enough. All right. In that case, we're looking for best stream of the year. Most under. No. Where is it? Best
He's up until you find
stream
it.
series. Is that the one?
Let me double check because there's a bit that is associated with this whole thing.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Remember what I said about avant-garde bits, chat? Patience.
no, it's best stream. It's not
Best
best stream
stream.
series. It's best stream.
Gotcha. All right, let me pull that on over. It's just best stream. What's the file called? Shit.
Hopefully, it's just called best stream.
It's just called best stream. I'm not seeing one that's just called best stream. I am seeing Umineko boobs in chat, so congratulations, chatters, for getting to see that. I'm told that it's a very rich and layered narrative.
Maybe we'll convince them to stream Umineko yet.
Well, give it 4 years. I'm sure it'll come around. Is it best stream series? Is that the right one?
No, that is
No?
that is a separate one.
Was anticipated. Okay, no, I'm seeing best stream. Okay, I think
Okay.
this is the right
Okay,
one.
fine.
Get that opened up.
Mm.
Stop. Nope. Awful loud.
Honestly, Jelly, you're making me feel like the Muppets at the Game Awards. Best stream of the year? The competition's been tough. Anything would be better than this.
I don't want to be Jeff Keighley. I don't want to be in this room. I don't like it here. Please don't make me put on the gamer suit. Please. I want to wear dress shoes. I want to look nice. Alrighty. So, best stream of the year. Here we go.
Umineko.
Congratulations to Umineko
You may want to turn up the volume.
when they cry.
Hello! JADS resident Umineko expert Mouse here, and I'm proud to accept this award on behalf of the Umi fans who live sequestered and peaceful in the containment zone that is the Umineko channel, all 3 of them. For those of you who don't know, Umineko isn't just a visual novel about witches, the Sakugasp emote, or touching your cousin's breasts. Fundamentally, it's a game about love. Some might say that receiving an award as the literal only game Joe streamed in 2024, aside from an hour of Balatro, might devalue it. But I say that Umineko was a symbol of love for us this year. In the dark times of JADS without Joe, the Umi stream stood out as a beacon of love, and hoped that he'd one day come back and interrupt the circular debates about Evangelion. Thank you very much for voting Umi this JADSEYA, and remember to vote it again next year, when we get 100 more hours of Steins Gate Sundays on a Saturday, but it's Umineko. It gets better after those first 5 hours, I swear. Also, Joe, if you're listening, please let me help you set up Umineko project. Kusuro did you so dirty.
Alrighty.
There you go.
Congratulations
Thank you,
to
Mouse.
Umineko. Thank you very much, Mouse, for the acceptance speech. I was not expecting you there, but you know what? Mouse says that Umineko is good, and she reads books, so I trust her opinion.
She's a rare person of taste in JADS, which I know is hard to find. But
Unfortunately, she also does read Umineko, so I don't think we
It's
can
true.
trust her play taste
But
here.
she also reads books, so I think it kind of balances out.
Mm.
Thank
But
you
that
very
just
much,
makes
Mouse,
it
for the
neutral.
acceptance speech. Not only does she read not only does she read books, she reads Margaret Atwood. That looks like a name that I'm supposed to recognize.
she
Especially
reads both virtual and physical books.
I've got a master's. I've got a master's in English education. I haven't even read Catcher in the Rye all the way through. I'm fucked, dude. I went to the honors track too early to read any of the classics. It's fucked up. I had to be reading Wuthering Heights, which I didn't even read.
Someone take his degree away.
But speaking of
Alrighty.
taking degrees away, we're gonna take this away to the next degree and get the next award.
Which
That
is
was gone.
best
Well, let's
gaming
go
moment. You
on.
know what? A segue is a
Let's push
segue.
through.
Up.
Let's see. So we've
Next
got.
up is best gaming moment from Joe this year.
You know, I think it's probably going to be some Umineko speed reading. As far as gamers, like, strats, as far as impressive stuff, I think that is just guaranteed to take the cake there, right? Because, I mean,
We'll find out.
it's not like, you know, just as an example, Joe has something like a 100% Balatro win rate on stream. Like a certain someone who's currently speaking might have. You know? It's not like Joe is housing a gamer moment like that in his back pocket, so who's to say where this category could go?
It could go anywhere.
It truly could. So, without further ado,
let's find out.
Let's find the best gaming moment MP4, and then get it rolling.
What an upset.
Who's all that? Congratulations, Gamer Joe, for your Balatro win.
Congratulations. Again, still not 100% win rate. I think I didn't actually. I wasn't paying that good of attention. I think I was playing Balatro on my phone. Oh wait, no! I hadn't played Balatro yet. Okay.
You hadn't played Balatro.
I hadn't played it yet, so I was just spacing out all natural. But congratulations.
Asking in chat, do we want to reveal the percentages on the vote?
Sure, yeah.
I think people are going to get very upset with this one.
I think that could be a fun one.
And they might accuse us of bias.
Oh.
But I think this is a perfectly legitimate polling that we did for JADSEYA 2024. Let me pull up the graph.
Algin is posting some.
For the best gaming moment from Joe, there were 3 options. There was reading Umineko when he played Umineko, and Balatro win during TGA.
I'm sorry.
Balatro won with 36.9% of the vote.
That's a lot closer than I thought it would be, considering that I think 2 of those are the same thing. What? What do you mean? Reading Umineko and playing Umineko? Those are 2 separate things? It's not even a game. How do you play it?
I would just like to state for the moment now that I was not involved in the categorization of voting.
I feel like I don't need to. You know, I feel like I don't need to clarify that for myself. It's pretty evident.
I think is a separate skill from thinking about the deep and intricate plot that is present in the story.
And then clicking so that you can see more dialogue?
Yeah, it's a totally separate skill from reading.
Interesting.
This is just like
it does require the slightest bit of manual dexterity. So, I suppose that does make sense. But in this case, Balatro took it. So congratulations, Joe, for winning Balatro before the Game Awards.
It was a decent score as well for the first game. It was a solid, I think it got to like You got to the end, right? So it was impressive.
Jelly,
yes,
chat, here's the thing. Umineko is selectable if you vote for it. Better luck next time.
Better luck next time.
And the next time being in 4 years, baby.
Let's go.
Congratulations, Umineko fans. You played yourself.
Next
well,
up.
it's like 3.5 years now.
Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah.
Next up?
Counting down.
Next award is
Best Narrative.
Ooh.
Excuse me. Umineko Bros. Pray. This will decide the fate of your entire identity in JADS.
This is for 2024.
This is for 2024.
This is best narrative of 20, as not in stream related, as in.
Oh, this is not stream related? This is just games in general?
Umineko's not in the running.
Umineko's not in the running? Okay, gotcha. Umineko Bros, your time will come later. For now, we just have to really hope that Metaphor Refantasio doesn't win it. Otherwise, I think Mouse may do something drastic.
Oh, yeah.
So
I don't remember what I voted for here.
Let me get that one.
Well, find out soon.
And
was Balatro an option?
Let's see, best narrative. Best narrative. Oh no, they all start with B, so they're not really alphabetical in a really easy way here.
You see, it's not that we don't know the candidates; it's that we pretend we don't know, so that
Metaphor. Gotcha. Hold on. Okay, gotcha. So this one here. Okay, this one does say best narrative in it. So let's open that up.
That would probably be the one.
Stop. All right. And then Window capture, good to go. Let it roll.
It's going so well.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
no.
no. Oh no.
It really is the best narrative of 2024. The Game Awards said it, JADSEYA says it. It's just the best narrative there is. Congratulations, Metaphor. Really
I
fantastic.
cannot believe that Dragon's Den does not have better taste than this. I mean, I have not played through all of Metaphor,
Congratulations.
fair, but I have a very difficult time seeing 83 beating out my personal Game of the Year narrative, which is Resist X1000. I am so disappointed in you, Dragon's Den, but the people have spoken.
Personally,
it's Persona related, isn't it? It's
I think
Atlas.
Astrobot
Yeah,
had a far superior narrative.
That's so true. It had like a character going on. You like learned about all the pieces of the PS5.
It's true. It's like a learning experience.
And at the end of the day,
Yeah.
he really was Astrobot,
Yeah.
which is crazy. I thought it really subverted my expectations by not subverting my expectations.
Yeah.
No metaphors there.
It's just like Undertale. At the end, it's you. And
After
you
all
is
this-
Astrobot.
Exactly.
Truly inspirational words.
Well,
For a
congratulations,
game
Metaphor.
that did not win Best Narrative. So congratulations to, once again, Metaphor Refantasio, the fantasy spin-off of Persona, I think.
Oh,
I only know this because
it's
one
it's
of my
not a
wikis
spin-off. It is a
draws
completely
women from it.
independent game with nothing to do with Persona.
I'm sorry, both Mouthwashing and 1000 Resist were in the running for this one, and Metaphor won.
All right.
Yeah, because no one's
Metaphor.
played either of those,
Exactly, yeah.
unfortunately.
Damn!
And how many cute anime waifus do they have?
Have you played Mouthwashing Jelly?
In a cosmic sort of way.
Mm.
Which is to say that I brushed my teeth this morning.
Ah.
Did you use mouthwash though?
I did not. No, just
Wow.
toothpaste and a water pick. So, that is
We have
One more.
one last
for-
category.
Later.
All right, this sixth one before we get back to the marbles is, if I'm reading this correctly, best game of 2024 you want Joe to make a video on. That's awful
Ooh.
ambitious.
So
Let me see if I can find the file for that one without any hiccups. I would really prefer.
Surely it's Astrobot.
Let's see. Best game you want Joe to stream? Is that a
Nope.
different category?
that is a different category.
Best video essay? Perhaps?
No, that is a different,
Gotcha,
that is
gotcha.
a different category.
Okay, hold on. We'll find it.
Check
Not to
the
worry.
DM.
Not to worry. Checking the DM. Let's see. Gotcha. Okay, so that is... Okay, alright, found it. Good to go? Let me just get this open. Pause it. Calm down. Hold your horses. Audio. Get it to go.
And just a reminder, this is entirely based on popular vote. There is no commitment or anything at all.
This is the one
made to
time
Joe.
in
This is purely
JADS
hypothetical.
where it is a democracy.
Yeah,
This
we
is
couldn't
completely
make
non-binding
Joe
vote.
agree.
So let's
Yeah,
view
Unfortunately, we couldn't
Unfortunately.
force it,
the
no.
beauty of the democratic process at work. For the best game that people want Joe to make a video on.
Mm.
And there you have it. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Balatro. I get the feeling that people probably want a rerun of that one guy who came into chat and was really, really mad about Joe's Hearthstone video.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that personal,
We
you
need
know,
another one of those.
I wasn't really seeing how this would go until I said that out loud myself. I think personally, I would love to see someone get really mad at Joe for Balatro takes. But then again, seeing people get mad at Joe for takes in general is a pastime in and of itself.
I mean, I think we're ready for Balatro, the good, the bad, and the ugly. You know, part 2.
True.
Bring it home.
I think that would be
Slapping
the good, the bad, and the Jimbo.
What could he even say about Balatro? How fuckable Jester is?
Smash.
Look, keep your deep-seated questions to yourself, right? There's
Have you
important
seen
lore,
the actor?
important narrative.
Blue Joker.
I don't know. I saw
Smash.
Ben Starr dressed up as him for the guy who voices
Card Sharp?
what's his face in FF 16.
Smash. Smash. Hologram. Smash.
Smash. Polychrome.
And that is all
was
for
nice.
the JADSEYA Awards for right now. We are now back to your regularly scheduled marbles.
Time to watch some simulated marbles roll through a race course and get video games as an indirect result of that. We're back to
And
it.
of course, it's Jazz's favourite. Oh no, it's not. I almost got tricked by the classic joke. This is
No.
Outer Worlds.
I can hear the music.
This is
Okay,
not Outer
it's not
Worlds.
Starfield music. It's just, unfortunately, very adjacent.
Yeah, Jelly, we do also need you to set up the audio capture again because you did create a new source for that. So
Oh, cool. Great. How do I do that? Wait, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
Switch
While you're
that to
sorting
that
out,
one.
say,
There we go.
donating
Okay, I
this.
think it's good now.
it's really quiet, but we can hear
Okay,
it. I
let me
think.
turn it back up then.
Thank you. Lydia says, overall sentiment about this game is positive. Don't ask me for my thoughts, though. Well, thank you for donating it. And we have Lasagna, KK, Rin, and Lysuko playing for this one. So let's see who wins.
I don't know if I'm an Outer Worlds hater or not, personally.
I don't
I
think
thought
you
it was
have to.
alright. I thought it was fun.
I'm rather mixed on it, I believe. Some of the aesthetics I was a fan of. I like that retro future space. I think it certainly did a better job of making space seem exciting to explore than Starfield, unfortunately. Starfield makes me sad when I think about it, so I generally try not to.
I think everyone feels the same way. I think Outer Worlds, I think it relied a bit too much on its gimmick, but it was fun. Well, congratulations, KK.
Congratulations,
You'll soon
KK,
find
for
out.
winning Outer Worlds. The 7 out of 10 game of all time.
True. And there's a second one coming soon, so, you know, you'll finish it just in
Yeah.
time for that.
How are we feeling about this?
Really did make a trailer that was them doubling down on a joke and then not addressing the source of the joke.
It's certainly been
I
an
think
interesting marketing campaign. That's for sure.
We'll have to see how, yeah. I mean, I think they can make it. I think it has potential to be good, but we'll just have to see.
Alrighty.
So next up, from the streamer of the marbles, we have Madison Bake giving us Monster Prom 2 Monster Camp. Have any of you played Monster Prom?
I have not, no.
I haven't. I've seen it, but I haven't played it myself.
I've seen a lot of bits and pieces. It certainly seems like the kind of game that I would enjoy, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Like
Well,
a
I think in
monster
this
dating.
one, you can potentially fuck Mothman.
Ooh.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Mothman.
Okay, gotcha. I just needed you to enunciate. I thought you said the Muffin Man.
No.
No,
That poor guy lives on Mulberry Lane. I don't think he's getting any action.
Entirely
No. This isn't Shrek 2.
Oh,
The
it's
Muffin.
the John-
No, it's Shrek 1! They tortured the biscuit guy. Shrek 1,
and
not
2.
Shrek 2.
Shrek 1 and 2 are just sort of melded into one movie in my mind because I watched them at
Let's
such
not
a
start
young
the
age.
Shrek 1, Shrek 2 discourse again.
Fuck, I
Enough
spoiled
drama
Shrek.
already.
Oh god, I'm gonna get taken out to the Shrek black side.
In JADS, no less. If it was the first
Yeah.
game
We
from
didn't
a
have
new
to go over the
studio,
thing that Jelly
I
was
would have much
arguing
more
Shrek 2
positive.
was better and then found out he never played it, you know, or never watched it, you know. We don't have to go over that again.
Chat says, if it was the first game from a new studio, I would have much more positive to say about the Outer Worlds. But as a game from a studio like Obsidian, I wish it was better. Yeah, that's about my general sentiment.
Yeah.
I have
Alright,
heard a
Venus
lot of good
is
things
the
about
lead.
Monster Prom. Yeah, Jesse Cox is involved in the Monster Prom games. That's about that's the extent of my knowledge regarding the series. The art looks good.
Well,
the
this is
concept looks
involvement
fun.
anyway.
I think Jesse Cox does
he's
marketing
fun.
and development.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he isn't voicing anyone, so you cannot have sex with Jesse Cox.
In Monster Prom.
Congratulations, A-OK. In Monster Prom. I mean, you can talk to him about his exploding dick in Cyberpunk, but
Mmm.
I don't
Certainly
think you
an
can have
option.
sex. I haven't played enough of Cyberpunk to know.
Well, you
can.
can. I guess with like.
Wait a minute, that exploding dick guy was Jesse Cox.
That was in
Yes,
fact.
yeah,
I
that
mean,
was
it's in the
Jesse Cox.
name, I suppose. And congratulations
Yeah.
again to AOK
No,
for winning
I-
Monster
no.
Prom 2 Monster Camp. Have
He
fun,
doesn't
you
voice a
crazy
character in
little
Monster
monster
Prom.
Because I
fucker
did see
rascal,
Spear
you.
Hunter in the DLC. I did see suss her out. Who else is in Cyberpunk as like a side character?
I'm gonna take a wild
Too
guess
many
and say
people.
that Jesse Cox voices the slime guy with the Hawaiian shirt.
Mm.
Co Carnage, I think's in it. that the guy?
Oh, thank goodness we're here.
Oh, this is
What
a
is
classic.
Giving
this
out,
one?
thank goodness you're here. From
This is
Cynthia
a,
Dracon.
Thank you, Cynthia and Drago.
What is this game? I've never heard of it.
This is a comedy game set up north in old Britain in like 1950s, 60s, up in an old northern town. It's a comedy game. You go around, you help people out, and it just reminds you of the good old days of how time used to be.
Yeah, and Cynthia has described it as painfully British.
Painfully.
It is painfully British, yes. It's
I'm
very
looking at the
fun.
pictures on the store page, and this.
I'd say it's
I
about
don't
8
know.
hours, 5, 6, 8 hours long. You can do it in like pretty easy. It's just a fun game. You go around smacking things. You talk to a fishmonger. You talk to like different people. You help them out basically throughout their day.
As the only American commentator, I feel it is my patriotic duty to say that we won the war, so we're better. That's about all I have to say on the matter.
Jelly, you were on the same side as the British. Oh wait, you were talking about the different war.
Yeah, the one that we won.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one that the British could lose. Yeah,
The
okay.
big one.
Yeah, I get what you're putting down. So I guess it's Nike or Nikki.
Congratulations to,
Nike.
I'm going to assume that's Nike, for winning Thank Goodness You're Here. Have fun in
Enjoy.
Britain, though it may be the inferior nation. least-
Oh, wow.
Militarily speaking.
Next up, from Glow, we got Zero Ranger plus Void Stranger. First of all, it rhymes.
Will this be uploaded
But also-
to YouTube? Yes, Yoshi, this will be uploaded in some form to YouTube. Usually, I think, Snake, which I'm not sure how to clarify which Snake, considering there are so many in JADS, but one of them, if you know, you know, usually records it themselves and then uploads it separately. If that isn't done, I record everything that I stream, so I will be uploading it to my VODs channel as well. So if you need a dip, you're good to go. Snake couldn't make it, I believe. Shame.
Yeah. So Zero Ranger is like a shoot 'em up, and then Void Stranger is it's a Sokoban puzzle.
Oh, what now?
Sokoban. So have you ever played a game where you push things? Have you played the Pokemon games of Generation 3?
Yes. In fact, they were some of my first video games ever.
Yeah. So you remember strength puzzles?
Yes.
Yeah. So Sokoban is like that, but you have to like push them in specific places.
I see. So it's block
You know the
puzzles.
hit game 999?
Yeah, there is a Sokoban in that too, huh?
Every single person who played Void Stranger told me it's life-changing. Then I played it for 30 minutes, and it's just block pushing. You know, as the proud owner of the freed every single hexahedron in the Talos Principle 2 accolade, I think that block pushing can be quite compelling under the right circumstances.
Well,
Yeah,
I will
as-
say, it has a larger mystery at its core. So who knows what will be revealed when you push the right blocks.
Natalie wants to know when I'll
as
be finishing
someone-
Magic Cube. I don't have the PhD required for that.
So, as someone who's like supposed to be working in computers and like thinking job, when I worked at the National Archive for a year,
Everyone say how to read.
I did get to enjoy the joy of pushing a cart with books on it, and I think the block pushing people have like something going on. I think they do have a point.
What's up?
You think it has a deeper meaning?
You need something? You yelling at me for a reason? What's up? Everyone say hi to Ruby. She's yelling at me. And congratulations
Hi,
to
Ruby.
Lyad for
Hello,
winning Zero
Ruby.
Ranger Void Stranger. What's up? Hi.
Congratulations,
Hello.
Leda.
Good morning. Good morning. What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? You just coming to yell at me
And-
for no reason? You gonna steal
Like
sock and then run? It's looking like it. No?
Speaking of
Sniffing around, making
Ruby,
sure everything's okay?
it sounds a lot like Ruby. It's Buff B. If Buff B 73
No,
giving
don't-
Lawrence
I
lure.
don't think that one works. No, I mean, I think that's just a bridge too far, personally.
Yeah, so this is just like PS1 Blame, if you've ever heard about Blame.
Okay. It says what? So Buffby says complete isolation in an actual megastructure. If you enjoy the feeling of Rainworld, which I know a lot of people in JADS do, Manifold Garden, or as you say, Blame, it might click for you.
Yeah.
So I see Lydia's on here as well, trying to get the second one. I keep saying Lydia.
Is this
Is
the
it
one
Lyda?
that Jacob Geller did a video on?
I don't think
Lauren's
this
okay.
one.
This is a newer one. Yeah, this one looked pretty interesting. I think this is on my my Steam wish list. This is one of those like Twitter game dev ones that I saw a lot of.
Yeah, 7 friends want this game, and you are one of them.
Cool. I'll say one thing about doing the stream is you end up actually pronouncing people's names instead of just reading them, and it's suddenly you realize, like, hang on, I've never actually thought about how you pronounce these names.
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
get that constantly.
And that's why you should just like raw dog it, just go for the name.
Just instantly, whatever the first thing comes to mind is, just say it
Yeah.
immediately. Wow,
Looks like
A-OK.
A-OK.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
A-OK.
AOK, for winning Lorne's Lore. All right, I think.
Yeah, you just see A-OK and you go, Aok.
Aoki.
Aoki?
Aoki, yeah.
AOK.
Up next, another game from Fran from earlier.
Queeraz.
This is Bastion, if I've got this correctly.
Yo, it's Bastion.
Classic Super Giants debut game.
Bastion. I think I have a marble down on this one. I can't remember.
That's the game where you have like the narrator constantly
Yes.
talking to you.
I like
isn't
playing
it?
That was
my,
revolutionary at the time.
I like playing my Supergiant games out of order. I started with Hades and then did Transistor.
See, the interesting, I don't know how well it'll hold up if you've played the other ones, but I know playing it for the first, like when it came out, you're like, damn, this is amazing. Like you're doing this stuff, you got the narrator going, and you say different things when what you do. I remember it being crazy.
Yeah.
But
I
don't
can't
know.
remember if it was Merrick or Pub that told me that they had played. Well, no, I know that Merrick loves Transistor. I don't know that he's played Bastion. I think Pub has played Bastion, and I told him that he would really enjoy Transistor.
Bastion kind of suffers from being early. Oh, we have lyrics.
The music was great in Bastion.
Yeah. And the narrator is good too. Oh, we don't have lyrics. I just had the Steam page open and it does have the narration on the
course,
trailer.
right, gotcha.
I need to turn off autoplay, huh?
Falzar is saying
But
that
yeah.
Fire is better than Bastion, Bastion is better than Hades, and Hades is far superior to Transistor.
Really now?
I disagree.
I don't think Transistor's that bad.
I think Transistor was quite good. I quite enjoyed that game.
Look, I think it's understandable that people are compared to, Transistors is a bit of an outlier because the way you play it. But putting Pyre as the best of their games as well. It's a good game, but I would not put Pyre as the best game they've ever made.
We got
lot of
Pi
people
in the
seem to
lead.
say that Pyre is the best.
At pace to win, but maybe the other ones.
Ooh.
Oh,
Coming down the slide a little fast
Brooks
there.
overtakes.
Oh,
I think the first marble that. Oh, the first marble's it's a ghost. The Dooms
Congratulations
Oh, no, that is correct.
to...
Dom Cerati.
I thought that said Doom Scroll. Oops.
Yeah, I
Congratulations
thought that
to
too.
Dom Cerati for winning Bastion. Hope it's a good
enjoy.
one.
Bastion's also in like Dota 2 as a narrator. With announcer voice.
You won't get me to
So
play
you
a
can-
MOBA that easily. You're gonna have to try a
He's
lot
also in
harder than that,
Overwatch.
pal. Alright, I played like 5 games of Smite. Alright, and that was enough for me. I refuse to touch an actual MOBA. By which I mean the only MOBA I actually play is For Honor.
You still play that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. No. It's
I thought that
I
game
love
was
that
dead.
game. It's a good game. Genuinely.
Next up, we have from.
I wouldn't
I'm gonna
recommend it to
raw dog this
anyone.
name. Glory.
Coming in?
Thank you, Glory.
Spelled Gloore. We have Noita from Finland. Hold on. What's the like? What are the enemy names in Noita?
I've never played Noida, so
They were
I
always
wouldn't know.
weird, mate. I couldn't, like, you just see, like, you were killed by, like, some absurd Finnish name, and I was like, I'm done with this.
Noida knowers help.
Normally, I would say rage quit out of the game as soon as I die, because I'm so upset.
Let's
It's the
see. What
Caterpillar
are
map.
the worst?
The Caterpillar map is back.
It is the Caterpillar map.
That's one.
We needed a map with an appropriate death rate for Moita.
Absolutely. And as far as the custom maps, I know Maddie made some. Who else has contributed to the custom maps here that we need to thank?
No,
Gwen
what?
has the,
Gwen,
Yeah, Gwen
right.
has made
So
some.
thank you, Gwen, as well,
Gwen.
for making custom maps. We appreciate that. Thank you very much.
So before we move on to the next game, I do need all of the casters to try and pronounce this name.
See, this is what I'll see. I died to, and then I just F4 the game. So I'm like, what did I died?
If you're having
Let's
difficulty
see.
reading the font, that is how it's.
Okay, I thought that
spelled
was
out.
a K, so that's going to be Heiko Heiko Apanalijaska?
Ooh, that you had something going on with the first part.
I'm going to guess
but
that's a soft
no.
J. So Apanalijaska, maybe?
Heiko
It's close,
Hon-
but
We
the
gotta
pace.
give it a shot. Heiko Hapanarias?
Ooh.
Or the silent A. That's gonna be a fail because there are no silent letters in Finnish.
There you go, you
Damn.
pronounce all of them.
Damn. So
It would be Heikko Happanuljaska.
Heikko
Hapanalijaska.
I was honestly a lot closer than I expected. Not bad.
Alright, here
Next
we are.
up, we have
Hogwarts.
Hogwarts Legacy Deluxe Edition, which I'll be completely honest, I have absolutely no idea how this game is in a JADS marble race of all.
Ooh.
Well, thank you, Red Zeph, I suppose. Well, people seem to want it, so I hope they enjoy.
Very, very fitting music. Thank you. Good luck to
Bill, were you there when you watched the Deadly Fire, Harry Potter and the Deadly Firearms, or whatever it's called?
I did not see
No, I
that.
have
No,
no idea.
no.
God,
My brother showed that to me on my birthday as a birthday gift with my entire family present.
So they,
It's
Amazing.
a film. That could be a little bit awkward for some scenes.
yeah, I can see why that would be awkward, but also the whole idea of it's actually like really consistently edited too.
Oh yes, I think the guy spent at least I want to say 5 years editing it.
God, that's
5
so
years?
much.
As consistent as possible. It was like a hobby thing from what I understood. Just so
Yeah.
that he could have guns in every applicable scene.
Yeah, so for those who are not aware, like Harry Potter, I think it's Harry Potter and the Deadly Firearm. I think is the name.
And
Or
the
something
deadly
like that.
weapons, I think.
Deadly August, it's the Deadly Hallows, so Deadly Weapons, yeah. But it is just an edit where they've replaced every single instance of a magic wand with a firearm.
Congratulations
Oh,
to
so it's like-
Inhuman for your win on your very
Yeah, so in the opening,
very small
when
win announcement.
Dog Wizard casts a spell to turn off the lights, instead it just shows him shooting the lamp.
Ah,
So it's like the guy who edited German to the Truman Show, but with
Yeah,
German
but
instead of-
but also infinitely higher quality.
I was thinking of that same thing. I
Well,
missed whenever we
yeah,
did that event, where it was streaming the German edit of the Truman Show. I'm sad. That was the one that I wanted to see.
back
Yeah.
in the day.
Next up,
I'm sure we can still find it again.
we've got
Yeah.
Prey 2017. Two
a
races on
classic.
this one. Oh,
It's Joe's favorite.
it is
Thank you,
Joe's favorite.
Cute Coat.
I have no recollection of what Joe thinks of Prey.
No, absolutely not. Which is great because that means that I can rewatch the video now.
Ah.
I remember being positive on it. I think he liked it quite a lot.
I bought a copy of this game for $5 from a local game store, and then never played it.
It's a really good game. It's worth playing. I'll say the same thing I say every time, which is like, I feel like the first half is the strongest half, but it's still really good.
I see. I've heard good things about Moon Crash as well. Joe says
Oh,
Prey is
Joe's
great.
taking a stand.
Ooh.
Prey is great. Angry face. Oh, it's a red angry face.
Interesting.
It's a rage
Because
face.
look, the second half is still good. I just thought the first half was better.
Interesting that he comes to the Discord so that he can spew a take like that and not in my Twitch chat. Interesting.
Interesting.
Curious.
Well, he has to reach the most people, I guess. You know, you gotta get the word out there.
Of course. The loudest megaphone, of course. Periodically wipe your mind so you can watch all the Joe videos again. Yeah, the slow progress of time generally just does that to me. Congratulations to a very small name that I can't read and will likely be abbreviated in Discord, so someone else is going to have to read it for me.
Possum. It's Possum. It's not Pissum. It's not Pissum.
Congratulations to Pissum. The people missed the piss. Congratulations. And thank you, Dolmek, for a tier 1 gift sub to Anderson JPH, the one and only. That's 40 gift subs total for the channel. Thank you, Dolmek. I appreciate that. First time chatter, just watch Joe's video again, knowing literally everything. Precognition is also a blessing in some cases. Joe can do chatting right now. Hi again, Ruby. What's up? You need something?
And next up, we have Duck Detective, the Secret Salami, from Frodo with the lisp, so Flodo.
Flodo, I see.
Or we're doing... Oh, yeah. Are we doing Prey twice, or...
There's 2 Prey races.
Oh!
Two of them.
Oh, right,
Or is
there's
it-
2 Prey races.
Unless we're
Because
taking first and second from that last
because
one. I wasn't sure.
Cute and Oza both gave a copy of Prey.
Yep. I played the intro to Prey and thought it was going to be a really cool game where you'll constantly be figuring out what is real and what isn't. And then I got to the rest of the game and I stopped playing. Objection, chatter! What about mimics?
Well, that's... You see, I have the same thing as Ilsa, where it's like... That first part, and then the parts afterwards, it's still kind of strong. And then towards the end, you don't care too much about it, and it's like... it's more about the rest of the stuff. But it's still good.
Gotcha. Just found out this is happening. Awesome. Welcome, Dan. First time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the Marbles race.
But yeah, it's probably the best immersive sim I've played. And I never played the original Deus Ex games.
Yeah.
I constantly
So,
start
everyone
watching
loves
Joe videos, and then he gets to the part where he says, "If you haven't played the game, leave now." And then I leave because I don't.
And you leave, yeah. Rookie mistake.
He really needs to stop saying that because he's losing viewers over
Honest-
that.
I think-
No, he has to say, if you haven't played the game, mute the tab, and then play something else in a different video, so I still get the view clicks and the minute.
Yeah.
I see,
That's what
that's
we
the
need to
strap.
say.
That's the strap.
Don't skip forward, that's gonna lose you on the analytics, but do mute the tab and just let it play and set a
Exactly.
timer.
If you mute the tab, then they don't count it being muted.
Joe says, "Enjoy games on your own first. Don't let those goddamn YouTubers ruin a thing for you." What if, chatter, I were to watch the video first anyway, and then forget everything that happened in it, so when I eventually get to play the game, I'm completely fresh?
Or you half remember things, so it just makes you look like a genius.
Absolutely, yes.
You correctly foreshadow things.
I have approximate knowledge of many things.
Or what if you do what I've done sometimes with like Elden Ring, whereas you play Elden Ring for like 10 hours, and then you start watching streams of people beginning it, so you're always 10 hours ahead.
Yeah.
That's what I've done.
Assuming I'm interpreting
Anyway,
your message
congratulations.
correctly on this one, Joe, you are, in fact, a chatter at this point in time. The dynamic has switched. I'm in control now, which means, paradoxically, I have less control because chat actually holds all the power.
Congratulations, Adachi Cube. And I see from your PFP, you are literally just a cube of Adachi.
Adachi
so
Cube.
Adachi Cube.
Can't be mad.
Prey, the looking glass technology in Prey is just such a good like device, and it's just it's technically impressive too. I love the whole concept with like the windows you can see through. Oh, when I say that does sound just like bad, but like it makes sense honestly.
All right, up next, Duck Detective, the Secret Salami from Flodo. Thank you, Flodo. It says, "You're a crime-solving duck. It sounded fun." Hey, clearly it sounded fun enough for 7 people to put marbles towards it. So,
Joe, you are omniscient. Oh,
Solve
you first.
crimes. What animal would you want to be? Besides walrus, of course.
damn, that was gonna be my guess.
We've entered the furry arc of the stream banter.
Frog Detective was good. I could be a frog. That's fun.
I feel like I would want to be some kind of bird.
I would hope so.
But not a moa. Not a moa.
I think. Have you seen what like those moles that have like a star for their nose?
The star-nosed mole, yeah.
Yeah, the star-nosed mole. I think one of those would be good, because like, even though they are quite blind, they have a keen sense of smell, and I think they can like, sense better by using the little flesh whiskers that they have.
You saying it's like a Daredevil situation?
And that's
Yeah.
something that you would want. Is
Yeah.
flesh whiskers?
Well, cause like obviously like it would mean that I would like solve the crimes that the like other animal detectives who have better vision cannot.
You're a specialist. And they bring you
Yeah.
out for certain cases where the visual clues don't help.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Interesting.
We have an
Glad to hear.
updated Astrobot report. Apparently the Andersons are loving it.
Nice.
I imagine it'd be a great game for kids.
The whole family will be Astrobots soon enough. But for now, congratulations to
Josin.
Josin457 for winning Duck Detective, the Secret Salami. If we can, for just a moment, pause, because I just remembered, this setup does not have my Twitch chat on the VOD. And I feel like I probably would like to have that. I'm just going to really hope and pray, though, that, a little late for praying, that this isn't going to bring up a window that I have minimized. Give me just 1 second. We're going to switch to a different OBS tab. Twitch chatters, don't panic. Okay. And also, don't ask what that is. Don't worry about it. I just need to grab my chat. I just need... It's Christmas! It was Fixmas! Give me a second. I just need to grab chat. Alright, Control C that.
On it.
There we go.
Put the band on it like it's on your head.
Alright. We now have Twitch chat on the Marbles VOD.
Thank
You
God.
should put it on the
So
right so it does never overlaps anything. I think
Like
yeah,
that?
that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright,
Isn't that
perfect.
where
Beautiful.
shouldn't it be
Oh
bottom
right, so it should be bottom right. Yeah.
Bottom right?
There
Okay.
you go, Bosley, you're on TV. Yeah, we can see you.
Alright, bottom
You're
right.
famous.
And also, to
Well
answer your
done.
question, vis-a-vis which animal I would be, I think I'm resigned to that golden retriever life. I think that's just what I've been typecast, unfortunately. That or perhaps a particularly large bear. But ideally, I think I would like to be some kind of lizard. Because I would like to enjoy the simple pleasure of laying in the hot desert sun on a nice warm rock.
Okay,
Is that gonna
Joey,
help
I
you
think
much
you're
for detective,
misunderstanding
though?
my original question. I'm asking what animal you would want to be a detective. though.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
not
well that's an
your kind of
entirely
furry
different
I
matter.
don't think a bear
Well,
being a detective would
No,
be a
I-
effective
oh,
investigator.
hold on
I
a
think
minute.
they could
What-
be like a goon detective, like doing detective
what?
work for the mob.
A goon
Detective
detective.
work for... Have
That's
none of
entirely
you
Yeah.
seen
good.
Paddington? I haven't either, but I hear it's quite good. And that little chap is a bear.
We need some Paddington lore here. Is the bear a detective?
You know what? That's actually a question for Joe. Joe did ask earlier, because he's now in chat, that means he's omniscient. Joe, is Paddington a detective? I need you to use your
Alright,
chat
hold on.
powers for the first
And
time
also,
here.
this was I don't
Yeah,
remember if
we
we were
leave.
told. Yeah, this was Maddie again giving out Evil West.
Ooh,
Thank
Eagle
you, Maddie.
West. Who won that one? Did we see?
And Lime. Lime was the winner.
Congratulations. Lime.
Thank you, Maddie.
And also, that map was my Twitch verification code.
What?
Oh, you showed the evidence
Oh my god.
in JADS.
Yeah?
You've
That's
heard
right.
of
It was-
11037, but have you heard of 11037?
Sleon! Yes, he detects
Two.
sources of
Sleons.
marmalade, and also chases thieves through London in an epic car chase. I believe that second thing definitely contributes to the detective. However, I don't believe he detects marmalade so much as he creates it.
But he also made his way over from
What?
South Africa. And I
He
don't think
makes
the passport.
marmalade?
He makes marmalade in the second one.
Well, he loves
Okay,
marmalade as well.
okay, so first of all, spoilers.
Listen, we're in voice chat.
Amazon.
Spoilers don't matter in JADS.
And him now.
So Falza's giving out
Speaking
a
of
SteamWorld bundle. What is SteamWorld?
I don't know, people love it. So this is a combination of SteamWorld Dig, SteamWorld Heist, Dig 2, Quest, and Heist 2. From what I think they're like a 2D... I remember there being like an aiming you do, and like you have like a bounce recoil thing where you have to hit like people from different angles and stuff. I'm not really sure. It's got like a steampunky vibe. I mean, I guess I could just click on the Steam description and have a look at it.
I've been told by Falzar many a time that I might enjoy these games. Mo, do you have any experience with them? Sounds
I'm
like
sorry,
no,
I
you're
was
fine.
grabbing
You're fine.
cans that have been infused with sake.
Ooh.
Interesting.
For people in the Discord, it looks like this. So it's like almost like a worms style shooting thing. You have recoils, knocking off things, AoEs.
Yeah, it's not one genre. There's like multiple different types of games. So Dig and Heist are different types of games.
SteamWorld is a series of differentiated genre games, including tactics and Metroidvanias that take place in the same universe. They're good. But is there a Souls-like yet?
That
I
must be the
think
next
Heist,
one.
because Falza saying Heist is XCOM 2D. I think that might be like a roguelite.
Congratulations, Chiloy.
Congratulations, Chiloy, for winning
Chiloy.
SteamWorld Bundle.
Speaking of, we were speaking of immersive simulations when talking about Prey. So we're now at Dishonored 1 and 2 by Falza again. Immersive sim truly is the best video game genre.
Wow.
We do love videos game here in Joseph.
We do love a genre that does not mean anything.
I mean, I would say Dishonored Beloved, I would say. I've seen very little negative about either of them, really.
Yeah.
So, people big fans.
Has Joe made a video that talks about Dishonored at some point, or am I just imagining that?
I mean, if he's got a video on Prey, surely like Dishonored comes up like as a concept.
Probably, yeah.
At least once.
Momo, what were you gonna say though? I'm sorry.
Is there a general consensus on whether Dishonored 1 or 2 is better, or is 2 just like a straight up improvement on everything that 1 does?
I have only played 1. I think I got a tentative recommendation from Merrick for Dishonored 2, but I can't fully remember if that's the case. No Dishonored video. Oh, makes sense. Yeah. Do you talk about Dishonored in a video though? I don't know why I'm remembering that. Again, I don't even remember most of the videos that I know I've watched for sure, so this is probably coming from the id somewhere.
Maybe just hallucinated it.
Which is better, Dishonored 1 or 2? Dishonored 1 is better because it's the only one I've played.
Oh.
It's looking pretty neck and neck. The votes so far, we've got 6 votes for Dishonored 1 being better and 8 for Dishonored 2 being better.
First time I ever played Dishonored, the very first whalebone charm I got increased my like the speed at which I choked people out by like 60%. So I just did a non-lethal run.
Oh, I don't think anyone's make it through. So I guess Penguini wins by the merit of being the last alive.
Are we sure?
I've never seen that.
How do we resolve this one? Do we
just
we run it back?
Or we could take the person who died last as bold as
Nobody gets it.
I think Penguini should get it by being the last to die.
Joe, you won't get me that easily. The voice switch Merrick will have to work a lot harder to get me to say stuff like that on record.
As agreed.
Which is to say, I've already said far worse things.
Penguini wins.
Congratulations, Penguini.
There we go. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Now you have to complete. If you don't complete the games, you will have cheated your way out of. Not.
If you don't complete the games, you have to refund everyone.
Yeah.
Penguini's profile pic is of
a club penguin.
A penguin's wish, or a penguin's wish or dream, something like that.
Interesting.
Penguini
promises that
Oh, it's the anime. Oh God.
Wait, is it Penguin Drum?
No, it's not. It's a different, much more fucked up cartoon.
More fucked up than Penguin Drum with the child broiler?
Yes.
Honestly, yeah, a little bit in some way. It literally opens up with Club Penguin Vietnam.
Are we running the Dishonored race again? Or were there 2?
That was a movie, wasn't it?
Is there a second Dishonored 1 and 2?
Movie for Japanese beer.
Oh right, it was a beer commercial. And speaking of beer, that's something that nuns are not allowed to have in some denominations, I believe. Which is also what Misericorde from Oza
Thank you, Oza.
is like. It's best visual novel since Umineko, Part 2 releases soon for sure. Oh, Part 2, it's not Umineko Part 2, it's since Umineko, and then part 2 of Misery Code releases
Yeah.
soon.
So you're getting half of you're getting a game that's a sequel for sure soon comes out.
Oh,
And,
Misery Code! Not Code, Code.
I bought it a while ago, and then I haven't had any time to read of VN, so I'm sorry, Mouths, for that. Dolmac,
Congratulations.
thank you very much for your Tier 1 gift sub to Daddy's Jizzies. I
And
get paid money to
congratulations.
say those words, somehow.
And congratulations to Possum Vibes. Not Pissum Vibes, Possum Vibes.
Some vibes?
Congratulations, Pissum.
Don't say that.
I just read the words on the screen.
Right.
Right. Next, the Thief Trilogy.
Not quite. No, that was a second
yeah.
Dishonored race that we just did.
That was
that was
the
a second
what?
Dishonored race the entire time.
That was a second Dishonored race the entire time.
That was a second There is no
There was
second
a
race.
second Dishonored race?
Oh, no,
Invalid race, no key for it. There's only one Dishonored key. Interesting. I see.
This is drama.
Pay attention to the stream instead of you. I am looking at the stream. It says Dishonored 1 and 2 times 1 on the bottom left.
Oh.
Sorry, Possum.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Wait, what?
Yeah, Maddie thought there were 2.
Oh,
I
wow.
guess we
Sweet.
might run them.
Nice. I'm getting the double feature on these gift subs. Thank you very much, Cerebral Policy, for the Tier 1 gift sub to everyone's favorite, Bill Nye the Cream Pie Guy. Thank
Also,
you
I have
very
the list
much.
in front of me. That one should have been Misery-Code.
Yeah.
It now just
Look,
says...
don't blame us.
No,
Sorry,
Maddie,
we need the
no,
list.
Maddie, it's not your fault. Well, technically it is, but it is confusing that there's X2 and 2.
I see. So in
Those-
that case, does that mean that... Has Possum won Misery
No,
Court?
that one's been wiped from... No, we'll just wipe that
Yeah,
one.
we have
Gotcha.
been. I'm pressing the button on the Men in Black neuralizer.
Exactly.
It never
And
happened.
in the background, it's just aliens
You made it
dancing.
up.
Because it's the music video, not the movie.
It's a work of
Great
fiction.
music video, honestly. Great
Yeah,
song.
it is.
It was back when Will Smith made great songs.
Pinguini, you
compared
do
to
still
films.
win Dishonored. You're all good there. We're now running a race
Yeah.
for Misery Court.
Damak, you're right. I blame Joe as well. This is somehow his fault.
It is his server in a roundabout sort of way. So
The good
you know,
guys dress in black. Remember that. Just in case we ever face to face and make contact. The title held by me, MIB, means what you just think you saw, you did not
He did
see.
not see.
Thank you very
It's
much.
such a
Dave
good
Strider.
bar.
Thank you very much.
We love like a really stupid joke rap. That
I
is
don't know
the best
if
genre.
Wild Wild West and Men in Black take place in the same universe, but what I will say is I think Wild Wild West is a more fun song than Men in Black. And I know that is a wild take, but
A Wild
I
Wild
don't
West
think
take.
that I've heard the actual. I've only heard the Neil Cicierega version.
you already have heard that, so I think that's how a lot of people have heard
When
it.
I was
It's
younger, I
music
did not
version.
listen to normal music. I just listened to
Please.
whatever YouTube sent my way.
Mm.
And then somewhere around like the start of college, I developed taste. It's
No, I think-
questionable whether or not I actually have any, but I enjoy quite a lot of things. I'm something of a renaissance man when it comes to my taste in music. You
Mm.
know,
Yeah,
bit of a
it's a bold claim.
an everything enjoyer there.
Yeah.
Is
And
this
not-
app another decoy?
And this
Okay, no, I thought it was another decoy. I got scared.
But yeah, this is the actual race for Misery Code,
Yes.
and I do kind of hate the fact that I have no easy way of separating code and chord in spelling it. Because like, obviously you can hear that there is a difference, but like, if I had my way, this would be pronounced Misericorde.
Misericorde Day. Well, it's probably French, isn't it? They hate pronouncing the last letter of
They
words.
sure do.
But that's yeah,
Congratulations.
yeah.
Crackmas? Hold on a second.
Crackmas?
Don't glop me.
Congratulations, Crackmas.
Congratulations, Crackmas.
Croconus, of course. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not the... Yeah, Croconus.
Merry Crackmas.
All these people getting Christmas names is throwing me off.
Now
What's-
we're on to the Thief trilogy.
Yeah.
Yes.
A
this one
while
for
ago,
sure.
I bought Thief Gold, and then I never played it. I think that's a gripping tale for all ages, that one.
I'll be honest,
a lot
I think
of
that
ups
is
and
the most common
downs.
tale of everyone who buys that trilogy. I think people are like, oh, these games are meant to be good, and they buy them, and then they never get around to actually playing them.
I'm
It's
slowly,
I'd rather play,
like,
you know.
morphing into Mandalore through the games that people have forced me to play on stream. So at some point, I probably will have to play Thief. How many games have you paid for and then not played? The good part about not having a great memory is that I don't know, but it's probably an embarrassing number.
Don't do this shit.
Please, dude. All right, this is a yearly announcement, bi-yearly even. Do not JADS and drive. Absolutely not.
Will this be the third JADSEYA Marbles in a year in a row where someone has had a car accident while watching the stream?
Oh shit!
Mandalore.
It's
Mandalore
Mandalore.
speaking.
He's Mandalore's making a surprise visit.
It may be
I love that guy.
fast, and we can do better. Okay, so Thief uses the Dark Engine. It was made for Thief. And
Oh god, the Dark Engine. Isn't it kind of messed up that like they made System Shock and Thief on the same engine?
It runs correctly, has wide
I think it's
space.
just something made System
How did
Shock.
that work out?
Yeah, and I think was it Thief 3 or 2 that you could like if you modded it,
It added compatibility.
the enemies are coded that they can use firearms like from System Shock. Because they were developed at the same time. So the enemies in Thief 3, I want to say, can use sci-fi weapons if you like spawn them in or something. I have no recollection of how it worked.
Listen, I believe you purely because it's coming from you, which is definitely not a good way to trust your information sources.
Thief 3 is on Unreal Engine 2? What was the? Oh, was it Thief 2 then? What's the chronology on this? Did I just imagine this?
I was gonna say that kind of sounds like something that someone would make up on the playground. Like, yeah, you can get guns.
Maybe
in
it's just
Thief.
a
You can get
classic Bollywood
sci-fi
reference.
guns in Thief.
Congratulations to Plum.
Congratulations.
You'll soon be able to find out, I guess.
I'll tell you what, prices like these, they're a steal.
Yeah.
Because
Exactly.
it's the Thief trilogy. Because like Thief, like stealing. Get it? Plus
Up
2
next.
chatters.
Yeah.
Plus 2. Joey, you hold the
Sayonara
power of
Wild
plus 2 in your
Hearts.
hands. Or minus 2.
From-
Dealer's choice.
So-
Thief Vessel.
Yeah, so Sayonara Wild Hearts, run your way through a pop album which never stops surprising with new visual and mechanical flair. Not bad, comma, Wild Heart, exclamation point. From Fed Femans Fifi Fidi Fifi Fisily.
Exactly. I've heard this is pretty fun. It's a bit short, I think we'll say, but it's a lot of visual and musical flair.
I am up 4 right now. I am up 6. That is a total of 3 plus 2s and equals Keck and a plus or minus 2.
Who
Up
the
6
fuck
for that
wanted
horrible
me?
joke. Actually, plus 8. We're down to 6.
You have a -2 in JADS.
I have minus 2 from
Slightly.
JADS. That's from Mouse. That's where the minus 2 is coming from. Plus
I
0
won't-
balance. Okay, all right. So total of 6 for that thief joke.
I don't take those numbers seriously until we have a tracker going. I need a Germa-style joke tracker
Boulder,
so we can get a running total.
can you get that? Can you get that? You're my tech
don't know
guy.
about
You do the magic off screen. How would I do that?
Do what? Plus
Get
2
a
tracker?
plus 2 tracker? Which is
Well,
going to be
first we
great
would
for,
have-
for how active
Yeah.
my chat usually is, right? I'm sure it'll be
Yeah.
really
So
useful.
how you would have like a like
I
Twitch
think
bot that looks at the chat and then it just counts the plus 2s and minus 2s.
I could
and then you
probably
would
just
hook that
tally it
up.
myself. honestly.
Yeah. But you could like hook it up to a website and then have that website up in OBS.
Now, Sayonara Wild Hearts. I heard not a lot, but what I did hear was good. What is
That's
this?
what I've heard as well.
This is League of Legends KDA, but like as a game.
Yeah,
I
I have to say, there are
am
no official
still-
relations to League of Legends whatsoever.
I'm still
Yeah.
lost. I'm still lost.
Congratulations, Will M.
Kate, there will be more awards. Yes, we've done 6 so
It's a rhythm
far.
game.
Congratulations, Will M, for winning Sayonara Wild Hearts. Will, I hope you like it. Mostly because I really like hearing your thoughts on video games. You're very articulate.
I'm sorry, Dalmek. I shouldn't have done that. You're correct.
Starting your description of the
So
League
we
of Legends might
say-
be the worst thing you do
Yeah.
in indie devs.
So we say sayonara to Wild Hearts and move on to the mob. It's
You're on
Mafia, the
League of
definitive
Legends.
edition. From Hannah.
Thank you, Hannah.
I have no.
Which I've always
direct
heard good things
interaction
about.
with
I
this.
never played it or watched anyone play it, but people seem to like it.
Is this
yeah.
Yazuka for
Hey.
Americans?
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
I
Basically
think
the same game.
no, Yakuza is Yakuza for Americans. This is Yakuza for the Japanese gamers.
Oh, when they want to get something different, right? I
Oh,
see.
Yeah,
I
they're like-
gotcha,
they're like-
right,
they log
right.
on
Okay,
to
cross-cultural
Mafia Definitive
pollination going
Edition.
on there. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. This sounds like Uncharted music to me. If anyone wants to know more about my interesting game playing habits, I've only played Uncharted 3. That's the only one that I've played. I had a PlayStation 3. I got Uncharted 3. That's the only one. I don't know anything
Yeah, 3
that
is
happens in 1 or 2. It's been a life of 3s for me.
a life of threes. And then
Halo 3 was also my first one.
That's an interesting one to start
I
with.
sort of get in
Finishing
on
the
the,
fight.
you know, the end of the trilogy there a lot of the time.
This one has multiple laps, by the way, in case you're wondering.
Ah, the baby park of our marble races.
Yes.
So, here's the thing though about the Mafia, right? Didn't they? Is this the new one? No, this is.
Definitive edition.
This is.
It's
Yeah,
the
this is
new version of the
2020.
old one.
What's the new Mafia?
Verdox
They've got,
whenever,
like-
It's not all in the
uh,
series, right?
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
playing
It's Mafia,
Yazuka
the
3.
old country. It's not out yet.
Yeah, the old country.
Congratulations to
Congratulations to
Juxtapose with no ooh.
That's such a good
Congratulations,
username.
Juxtapose.
Verdox, as far as when I'm playing Yazuka 3, you can offload any year of 3 suggestions to my good friend Joseph Anderson. New game for you, buddy.
Starting Yakuza 3 is crazy, though. You're like, I don't want to play 1 or 2, get them out there, start with 3.
No, get me in there.
Right in
get
the
me
middle
there.
of it.
I'll get the rest through osmosis. I'll figure out what's going on.
Yeah, you can just work out. To be fair, I think the first ones, I think up to Yakuza 3, sorry, excuse me. They did have movies you could watch in the game of what happened in the previous games
Oh,
to
man.
catch you up.
They come
Right, I
with
think we
their
have
own
one
YouTube video,
more.
all cutscenes, no commentary.
Yeah,
Crazy.
now we have the sequel to The Witness, The Pedestrian.
I have actually played this one. This one was on.
It's not related in any way to The Witness. It's just the something. So I feel that's like.
Has anyone else
suitable.
played this game? Any other pedestrian knowers on my commentary table? Our commentary.
I've
table.
seen the trailer for it, so that's kind of like playing it if you don't think about it too much.
Moa?
Yeah.
Moa, have you played it yourself?
You caught my underwear there.
Afraid
Gotcha.
not.
Ooh.
Though I am quite the pedestrian in America.
I see.
Mm.
Oh, it's a hard life.
I have graduated to driver myself.
I am the only brother in my family who has not gotten hit by a car.
Damn.
Mm.
All right.
Wow.
Well, professional pedestrian at that, it seems. As far
Also,
as
thank you, Surfman.
yes, thank you very much. And as far as the game itself, I quite enjoyed it. I played it with Game Pass, which always gives games like at least a passive +1 to their score for having, you know, the price of free whenever I interact with it. I enjoyed it. I don't think it was fantastic. It's not like Portal level of puzzle game excellence, but I enjoyed my whole time with it. So I would recommend that. I would definitely recommend that. Cute game, nice theming, good visuals, fun all around.
It's good to hear. Well, someone's going to find out soon. Who wins this? And it's looking like it's going to be Pipzu.
Congratulations to Pipsu for winning the pedestrian. Yeah, I've talked about this in JADS before. I always thought that I would hate driving, and I'm still a little uncomfortable with it, but whenever I am driving, actively doing the driving, as it were, I find myself at peace with the world. In
And
a
I think
strange,
that's-
cosmic sort of way.
I think that makes you weird. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
listen,
to say
I'm
this,
not
but-
claiming it doesn't. I'm not saying it's a normal thing to sit in traffic and go like, ah, yes, I'm experiencing what it is to be human and to be one with this planet. But, you know, it certainly makes me feel as though I live in a society. Do
I
you
think that's
drive
that American
manual
blood in
or
you.
automatic? I drive a Kia.
I do believe that we are now up to the next JADSEYA block of
We
New
are.
JADSEYA block. Time to juggle my audio sources. Give me a second here, chat.
juggle, damn
You don't
it.
need.
All right,
I think
hold on,
you
hold
should
on.
be set already.
Well, no, because I need to reset things. So give me a second. Turn this one off. Switch you on
Oh.
over to a tab that is minimized, so I can't select it. Why can I not? Oh no, window capture. What are you doing here, buddy? Work with me here. There you are. It's turned off, so you won't see it. All right, what is the next award that's coming up here?
The next awards that will be given out in this segment is Best Indie Game of 2024.
Best indie
Ooh.
game.
Best
Ooh.
RPG of 2024, which, by the way, does include Japanese RPGs. Any RPG is valid in this category.
Ooh. Interesting.
Most surprising gaming bit of 2024. News, I mean.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Biggest gaming disappointment of 2024. And finally, most underrated stream of 2024.
There are only like 4 of them in the running. How are any of them under
Look.
or overrated? How's that gonna be
One of them's
possible?
gonna be underrated.
One of them has to be underrated.
I mean,
Can't rate them all.
can it just be bad? Is that possible? Can it just be rated?
No.
All right.
I think
No.
no, because they're all rated.
And also a personal
Only
thank you.
overall.
Joe understands it. It's about being part of the urban sprawl. It's about feeling like I myself
That's
am part
bad.
of the city.
You
No,
shouldn't
it's
want
not
to be
bad.
part of the urban
It's
sprawl.
not bad.
No,
I'm
you
ju-
don't.
listen.
We don't want urban sprawl.
I like urban sprawl, okay? I like
But,
feeling
well, he's
like
lost-
an
he's
ant
lost
in the
the
colony.
American ways.
All right? I feel like I am at peace with myself and the world whenever I am among my fellow human beings doing the same things that they are doing, even if that is sitting in traffic, waiting for a light to change to a different color so I can move at 30 miles an hour.
Speaking of lights changing, so we can move. We can move on to the award.
Which
Well, that's a
is...
shiny
Because it's the
Best
green light.
indie
Yeah,
game.
it's the
specific
green
category,
light.
which is going to win.
Alright, so let me
Let's
get
go.
best indie game. Let me find it. Best... it's gonna start with a B. I can probably assume that, right? Best...
Yeah, and then probably
oh no. There it is. Best indie. Gotcha. Open that up.
What?
Quiet you.
This year.
Alright. Open
What
it.
do we all think is gonna win?
Window capture.
Oh, I didn't.
Me personally, I think it's going to Magenta Horizon. I think Magenta
I think it's
Horizon
going to be
deserves it.
Witcher 3.
Witcher 3?
I think it's just going to
Also
come
a
out of
hot
nowhere.
contender. We'll have to see.
The next gen update.
Here we go. Best indie game of 2024.
Congratulations, Velatro.
Congratulations.
And we have
on
local
Super
thunk. Accepting it here.
Not very
Yeah.
much of a local thunk, I would say. But
No, we don't actually.
We don't have local
congratulations to
thunk.
Velatro, even though, in my opinion, I've played both Velatro and Magenta Horizon. And maybe it's just because I work at a casino, so I deal with cards a lot more than the average person. I think Magenta Horizon is better. And considering that they are both two completely incomparable games, considering the difference in genre, you know, it's hard to say. But I think Magenta Horizon is,
More
for
that's
my
the
money,
wrong one.
For my money, that would have been
Oh,
Magenta
dear.
Horizon.
I uploaded the wrong one.
What? Oh, gotcha.
Nothing.
Right. Alrighty.
It's still Balatro, but it's the wrong Balatro.
Alrighty. Next up, best RPG, I believe.
Indeed so. And as a reminder, this includes Japanese RPGs.
I wonder what it could be. Alright.
Mm.
Got it open. Quiet. Full tab. Switch there. Metaphor Refantasio once more. A re-up, if you will.
I love this game.
I have no strong feelings about this game. I don't know anything about this game. All I know is that there is an elf girl with very large ears, and I have one friend on Twitter who just... He drew her a couple of times, I think. Also, there's that scrumdiddlyumptious gif that people will now be posting in the Discord chat. But congratulations once again to Fantasy Persona for winning Best RPG of 2024.
I'm all ears.
A classic game.
I love.
Joe appears to be mildly perturbed by this outcome.
Mildly is one way to put it.
I think he's just upset that it's so good that he'll be forced to play it at some
Damn.
point. That's clearly.
God, I think the vibes of a Persona, but it's British, is that's such a rancid vibe.
I mean, as an American,
Wow. I
I'm
disagree.
nationally obligated to be disgusted by the concept. However, I am intrigued. Next category is simply labeled Gaming Surprise.
Ooh, what could it be?
So let's see what Gaming Surprise means in this context. Let's see.
Is Irene allowed to say that in chat?
Is Irene allowed to say what in chat?
I gave it a pass. It's fine.
Let's see. We got best gaming. What is this one? Gaming Surprise MP4 .mp4. All right.
Ooh,
Good to double
that's
down
a
on our
surprise.
file types. Get that one open.
It's
Quiet.
now 16.
Alrighty. Best gaming surprise. So what exactly is even like in the running for this? Oops. What is in the running for this one?
Well, I'd love to tell you, but it's a
Let me
surprise.
pull up the tab. In the running for this category, the biggest gaming surprise of 2024 was as follows: Balatro, Astrobot, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Helldivers 2, and Mouthwashing.
I see. And the winner is... Balatro
The least surprising
once
surprise of all
more.
time. It's Balatro.
It
I mean,
is
to be
a
fair, it did
Balatro
come out of
sweep.
nowhere.
It truly did. Although it's starting to feel like the actual Game Awards whenever there's a Game of the Year nominee in one of the categories and it's like, oh man, what a surprise, who won? But
But they only make a certain amount of games each year.
that's true. It is a finite resource. It must be rationed frugally. But congratulations to Balatro for winning Best Game
I suppose it's
Surprise.
more the category is about games that are surprising how good or popular they are, basically.
Makes
so you weren't
sense.
expecting them to be there.
Considering that the developer themselves wasn't expecting it to be so well.
Yeah.
Or do so well, rather. That makes sense.
Oh, can't watch it.
Close that window capture.
All right.
Go. Alrighty. Now, next category here is going to be Gaming Disappointment. Ooh, what's the running for
Yeah,
this category? This one seems pretty
this
contentious.
category, we have Dragon Age, The Veilguard,
Oh, Naya's not going to be happy about that one.
Concord, Dragon's Dogma 2,
Mm.
Star Wars Outlaws,
Oh.
and to make Mouse happy, Metaphor ReFantasio.
Oh.
I think for my money, I feel like one of these things is not like the other in the sense that one of these video games no longer exists. So,
And I guarantee you,
now
how
here's
many people...
here's the thing, though.
I'm addressing you directly. How many of you actually played Concord here?
I have a follow-up
Speak up.
question.
Speak up.
How many of you knew what Concord was before it released?
Yeah, I think that's the thing about the biggest disappointment is that
It's hard
you
to
have
be
to
disappointed
have
in something that you have no
expectations
expectations
in
for.
order to be disappointed.
Like, I
well,
can hardly say I'm disappointed
run the
by
actual-
something I didn't know existed. So,
Yeah.
Let's run the actual award.
Let's see who
and then
won
we
it.
Can,
or lost it in this case?
yeah, it's an award you don't want to win. Let's put it that way.
Concord. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
This is not in the running for the biggest gaming surprise of the year.
I mean, it certainly was surprising what happened to it, in some sense.
Yeah.
Well, I was not that surprised by it, actually.
Yeah.
It just did
I
not
don't
give
know,
off
man.
hopeful vibes.
I don't know. Listen, like, not a live service game not doing well, color me surprised. A live service game that is a first-party Sony title that is like their big money IP that does so poorly, it's dead, buried, and forgotten about in a week? That's pretty fucking crazy.
It was honestly impressive to see how rapidly collapsed.
Genuinely impressive to see how fast that money could burn.
I can't trust your live service opinions as you play For Honor and Destiny 2.
Listen, I'm off the stuff, okay? I don't play Destiny 2 anymore, although I will have to microdose so that I can make my Destiny 2 video essay.
And next
Which is a shame.
Next up in the category will be most underrated stream.
Most
and this one will have an acceptance speech.
Let's see. Most underrated, most underrated. There it is. Okay. Give it a pause. Alrighty. Full screen it. There we are. Most underrated stream. Ready to roll. How is it underrated?
Mouse here again. When accepting the award for Umineko as Best Stream of 2024, I said I was accepting it on behalf of the Umi fans in the server. This time, I'm accepting the award on behalf of myself. This one goes out to everyone in JADS, including Joe, who thought, oh, it'll be funny if Joe streams Umineko. It'll be a laugh, it'll be as bad as Steins Gate, and we'll all sit around and make fun of the silly visual novel that only weebs enjoy. To all the haters, I'd just like to say, I told you so. I told you he'd get online and stream. I told you if he got past the cousin bullshit, he'd enjoy it. And I told you that he'd be too hooked to wait 4 years to go back to it. So, thanks for making Umineko the most underrated stream of 2024, not only by default, but also with your low expectations. Not every visual novel is as bad as Tsubihime, and if you don't know what that is, do not Google it. Umineko teaches us that love helps us see the world differently, but I'd just like to add that a little bit of spite can be nice too as a treat. Thank you.
Wow, an impassioned.
Thank you very much, Mal. Though I feel you are towing the line, tempting fate, perhaps curling the monkey's paw upon yourself whenever you say
Joe
that.
wants to ban them.
Rest in peace, Mouse.
I feel like you're tempting fate by saying that Joe will play it again before 4 years, because he very well could cut off the nose to spite the face and just wait until next leap year now. So, thank you very much, Mouse, for the acceptance speech on behalf of Umineko being the most underrated stream.
Mm-hmm. And congratulations, Umineko.
And congratulations, Umineko. Apparently, we didn't know you had it in you. And lastly, for this block, I believe, we have...
Best gaming character.
Best gaming character. We've certainly switched genres in terms of these awards on this last one here.
So, these are characters that were introduced this year.
Ooh.
And up for the nomination, we have Kaizme from Metaphor ReFantasio,
Who?
He from Nine Souls, Yutaka Yamai from Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Louis Garabon
Got it.
from Metaphor,
Push through.
and Jimbo from Balatro.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So
A real
Astrobot
classic
not
character.
considered a strong enough character to make it, huh?
Astrobot is sort of a conglomeration of all characters in a cosmic sort of way. So, it makes sense. It makes sense.
He is all of us at his core.
Nonetheless, I think we'll have to defer to resident metaphor expert Mouse to figure out who those other two characters are. And this is best...
If she's not banned.
Character?
Yeah.
Best character, yeah.
Full screen it.
Great character.
Send it.
Great characters.
The Balatro sweep continues, folks. As soon as I knew that Jimbo was part of this, I had no doubt that it would be him. The people love Jimbo. I will say,
People want more Jimbo.
personally, I don't have that strong of a connection to the man.
I think Jimbo is one of the only characters that exists more as a character outside the game than in the game. I feel like his meta presence is substantially stronger.
So yeah, I haven't really gotten to tap into that very much. But nonetheless,
To be fair, he does have many friends.
that's true.
It's true.
He's got at least 3 sets of friends.
At least 3. That's certainly more than I have, I think.
Yeah. We might find out more about his friends in the
Now-
future.
I have never played Balatro, and I'm reading a question in chat. Can Jimbo be considered a waifu?
Well, through the power of chanification, all things are possible, so jot that down. But
I would say yes. I think he could be. a
I
waifu.
think
I mean, I guess
so.
it's, if you're debating if they have to be a husbando instead of a waifu. It's just like, would you consider like Edgeworth a waifu, or would you consider him like a husbando?
Oh, he's a husband.
Now,
for sure.
does being a baby girl qualify someone as a waifu? That's the question. Baby girl is a husbando, not a... Okay, Mouse is putting her foot down on this one. Resident metaphor lover, Mouse. And Umineko defender
and metaphor lover.
is putting... You know, come here. Shit, that's a threat you can follow up on. Oh no. Alright. Either way, I think that's all for our awards categories this time around. What do we have coming up next? More marbles?
Yes, we have a big one.
Oh,
a big one?
Talking about Metaphor ReFantasio, from the creators of, the next marble game is Persona 5 Royale.
Persona
and I'm just
5?
getting word, new gimmicks are being introduced.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Thank you, Narissa, for donating this one.
New gimmicks? What's happening? What's happening?
No?
The ground is shaking. I'm scared.
We have a wheel of names here.
Oh
We need to spin.
no! Oh no! I have to.
Yeah,
I
and that's on you, Jelly.
No! No!
Get
More
the OBS
stuff for
ready.
my stream setup. No! Not like this.
Oh,
Not
you
like
didn't
this.
prepare for this, huh? Did you?
No, I didn't have this set up yet. Shit! Give me a second.
Yeah,
Hold on.
okay.
Hold on.
So,
Hold on.
so while Jelly's setting this up, I think we can do some banter here. So, here's the thing about Persona 5 Royale, like, right?
Okay.
Like, do you know what they call that in the
uh,
United States?
Hold on. I believe we just.
I
we
don't
just,
know, Boulder. What do they call it?
We
in
just
the
call
United
that
States?
the big persona.
No, they call it Persona. Yeah, the big Persona 5
Oh,
with cheese.
there you go. With cheese.
Of course. Of course. Okay.
There it is.
Even newer window capture. Give me a second. Hold on. Window capture. Wheel. Okay.
Wheel.
This goes over top of everything. Wow, it just pulled that right on up, huh? Give me a second. Gotta... Nope, wrong one. Alt. There we go. Cropping it. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there.
Oh, well, we're winning.
Wow, look at all these gimmicks.
Okay.
Incredible.
Now everyone knows I use Firefox.
What a nerd.
Look at all this cropping skill. Like, it's honestly, most people don't even know about being able to quickly crop in OBS. I think you're like ahead of the pack.
I don't know where
really.
this should go. Usually, no,
Bang in the middle.
All right. I'll need to put it underneath chat and all that, so it's not overlapping.
Right.
Where is this?
While you're figuring out the last bits of that, shall I go through the explanations of what these gimmicks are?
Absolutely, because this will be crucial for me understanding what's going on as well.
Okay, so the first one we have is no gimmicks, which hopefully should be fairly self-evident. Then we have Lost Ornament, which is where the last place of the next race wins the prize. Broken Ornament, last marble to die wins the prize. Christmas Tree, for the next race, player with the most marble sequences in the top 20 wins the prize. If there are an equal amount shared by more than one person in the top 20, it will depend on relative position. Fragile, all players' marbles are represented 1-to-1 in the next race, so there'll be much less marbles in the race. First place wins. If all marbles die, the last to die is the winner, so standard rules basically. And then Eric. An Eric marble is added to the race. If that Eric marble wins, all participants, one each, even if they submitted multiple marbles, are added to the wheel. It is spun twice. Race repeats with the same prize and the 2 players chosen by Eric. So basically, you just do a wheel and you break down the number of players to 2, and then you do a head-to-head race.
Alrighty.
Now, I hope you all memorized that, because none of us are ever going to say it again.
I'm certainly not going to say it again. I can guarantee you that much. So, for our first race, our first gimmick, let's see what we're working with.
Oh, well, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting...
Whoa. No. Cut the stream.
No.
Updated marble report. Broken ornament effect changed.
Broken
apparently.
ornament effect changed.
But I haven't been told what the change is. But this is up to the minute news right here.
Okay.
Can
I pull?
Here we go. First marble to die wins. So not
First
last
marble
to
to
die.
die. Okay, gotcha. Death is encouraged in some of these races.
Don't. We can't say that.
In some of the
can't say
for
that
marbles.
Because it's like a broken ornament. It's the first one to break.
Sacrifice is encouraged.
No, don't say that either. No. I don't think we're allowed to say that either.
Understood.
Okay,
I'm sorry, Twitch. So let's see. What do we have for this first one? Should I respin? Or
Respin it.
respin metaphor respinio? Hold on. Hold up.
This isn't this.
Close.
Oh wait, this is Persona 5 Royal.
This is Persona
Give it a
5
spin.
Royale. A takeover. If I'm not wrong.
Yeah, it is. It's takeover.
Yuzuko lost
Alright.
ornament.
Lost ornament. So if you forget, last place of the next race wins the prize.
There we go.
All right.
Takeover.
Good to go.
Right. Here we
Squeaky
go.
chair, squeaky
It's a
life.
big one.
Also, welcome, Flora. Good to see you.
And they are all just making their way right into the funnel here.
I haven't played Persona 5 yet.
Yes.
I think at some point I will be forced to stream it, unfortunately. I've only played Persona 4 thus far.
Oh, Mouse is in the running for Persona 5 Royal, really? Even after playing Metaphor Refantasio?
Loves
she's the
Persona.
on Metaphor fan.
Loves
so it
Persona.
makes sense she
Loves
likes
Atlas
Loves
RPGs.
everything the developers touch turns to gold. Even Persona 4, it turned golden. I'm doing hand gestures you can't even see.
I could imagine them in my mind. It's beautiful.
And Mouse is ahead at the moment, but will it continue?
Down the funnel. In the curve.
What's the Lost Ornament again?
The last one wins.
The last one wins. Okay, well in that
so
case...
Mouse is not winning.
Yeah.
Mouse is doing the most not winning right now.
I see.
I like Masterelli in the chat. Persona 5 is sadly my favorite game of all time.
Persona gets better every game. Joe, I don't think that bodes well for your Persona 3 streams.
Well, no, hold on. Persona 3
Wait,
remake
it's
count
the
as the
remake
newest
version.
game.
Does the
Yeah.
remake
It's
count as like sequential, the next one in the sequence? I don't think that counts.
I mean,
I don't
it's
think that's how
unfortunately-
math works.
the remake.
I don't think that's how that
Unfortunately-
works.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is a faithful remake. So
Well, there was quite a few changes though. They added.
Yeah, there were.
95%
There were.
on
There were.
Metaphor. They did add some new content, which I'm not going to get much into because I don't want Joe to experience it.
yeah, but on the other hand, I believe the thing that Kusoro was the most salty about
Mouse is
was
currently
not changed.
Mouse-
So
Persona 3 hater.
Mouse is currently begging
Yeah.
for her life in Discord right now. Begging
Alright,
for
well,
her
they do
JADS
have to
life.
finish. They do have to finish the race, so we'll see if
See, firewall's coming.
if Care can. Oh,
Care Sonic Adventure 2 makes.
there you go.
Let's see.
can make
The bold name.
Not on
No,
that one.
they didn't
Not
make it.
Quite.
I'm so sorry.
So, the winner is Natalie. Congratulations.
Natalie.
Congratulations.
Persona 5 Royale from Nerissa.
You are now the proud owner of a Persona 5 Royale.
Jelly, you need to turn Man of Answers back up. You've made him more quiet.
I made him more quiet? How is that possible?
I realized why people were saying that I was a lot quieter. It's because when we were playing Mass Effect back on
Shit,
JADS,
you're right!
you must
Okay.
have lowered my volume.
There we go, okay.
That is why people have been like, you're so quiet.
Okay,
you're so
is this
quiet,
better?
Moa."
Is this better? Are we good now?
I mean, Twitch chat, do I sound better?
That's so funny.
I'm so sorry.
I
Oh,
was
shit.
wondering because, like, I have been commented on my entire life of having a very natural projection voice.
You do project
So
quite nicely.
I project amazingly, much to the detriment of literally everybody around me.
Natalie won Persona 5. Her winning message? I don't even want it that much.
That's the
Alright.
dream, baby.
Okay,
We love
so
that.
next up, from Slang, does anyone here know what Dokapon Kingdom is?
I know
Oh,
what
I know.
Dokapon is exclusively
rumors.
through sketches created after Kay plays it. I have no... I think it's Mario Party-esque if I had to guess.
It's
An evil Mario Party.
it's nothing like Mario Party if you ask me, but it is a board game like.
Board game like?
Slang is calling it here the Polycule Ender.
The
So,
Yeah.
and
Polycule
blame Kay
Ender.
for this.
It is a game where you play like an RPG on a game board, but also you are encouraged to fuck over your friends.
Yeah, it destroys friendships.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
We're having
and-
a sale!
Of course, we won't
An
forget about
arms
doing the
dealer.
gimmick wheel. Of course.
Interesting. Right. Gimmick wheel time? Alrighty. So,
Alright, spin
We're
that bad
having
boy.
a sale
let's spin it again.
on gimmicks.
Christmas tree! I don't
Christmas
remember
tree.
what this one does. I don't
Right, so
remember- I
this
don't
one
remember
is
what any
a
of these
player
do.
with the most marbles in the most marble sequences in top 20. Right, Caps, can I get some clarification? You mean like
Oh. Okay,
they
like
have
in
to
a
be
chain.
in a row?
In a
What's
chain.
The most marbles
Yes.
in the top 20.
In a
You want
chain.
the ones
Most-
the most in the chain.
The most marble sequences.
Yeah. Highest sequence of marbles, non-interrupted sequence.
Yeah, most marbles in a row in the top
And-
20. Okay.
This is the biggest number in the chain, not the amount of chains they have in the top 20.
What? Yeah. Not the number of chains, yeah.
Because you
Yes.
could have, yeah, okay, right. Cool.
The biggest chain itself.
So in this like kind of race, you really like. I think Astral has like an advantage because she put in 3 marbles,
Ooh,
so she's got more marbles to make
Yeah,
chains with.
that's true.
It benefits dedication
Yeah.
and commitment.
Some of
Unlike
these
Dokapon
modifiers are
Kingdom,
not
which
fair.
is sure to interrupt those chains, if you will.
True, the chains of friendship.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right. Well, just looking at this one, there's like 3 chains of 2, so there's no way to tell just by looking at the results that we have now.
If-
Although,
If
It
we're
is a
tied, is it
choice,
just
yeah,
the first tie?
yes, it's the highest position.
Highest position in the event of a tie. Gotcha.
So if there's no other ties, or rather no other chains, then Piggy might be winning.
Almost instinctively called that a push. I've been working too hard.
Mm-hmm. No, this is like 3 pair.
3 pair is not. It's a 5-card maximum in poker hand. 3 pair is not a thing.
Let's see, are there any 3?
Prepare the dream.
There's no 3 card chains, so it's Piggy Wiggy with the 2.
Congratulations, Piggy
thing.
Wiggy.
Congratulations, Piggy Wiggy.
There we
Enjoy
go.
ruining friendships.
So now we get a wheel again.
Oh, heel.
The
Up
wheel.
for a fun one here. Oh, and a Cap's favourite. Well, it's a combination. It is Seki Mia, the Spun Glass, which obviously is Caps is a big fan of, and Fate Stay Night Remastered.
Alrighty.
Is
So, thank you,
is
Caps.
Fate Stay Night Remastered the one with sex in it?
I assumed they all had sex.
That's a
in it.
great
I thought
question.
that's why people were buying them.
Boulder, you don't understand. They're just swapping mana. All right, they
Yeah,
had.
exactly.
They
Yeah,
have, they have
I
to do
assure
it.
you, it is of the utmost importance that the mana transfer happens through sex.
It's extremely
why would
integral
it?
to the story.
Yeah.
Broken ornament.
Okay, first marble to die.
According to Friendmass, the remastered needs a patch for sex.
First.
Okay, so
I see.
patch for sex, so...
And Camp says, he said one of the best VNs ever written, and also the Fate Stay Night remaster, whatever. Comes with a blocking chat in the Sekimiya spin-off server. And Kuso has said, also known as the Kusoro Pain Bundle.
Thank you very
I
much.
don't think he had...
Oh, sorry.
Kuso
possibly
did
to
not
say about
enjoy Sekimiya.
Thank you,
And
man.
I have to say, I am on my Heather arc, in which I did not particularly enjoy Sekimiya. I do enjoy what it was trying to do.
Oh, we
already have a winner.
We already have a death. All right.
HD Coffee.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, HD Coffee. I didn't even get to say that I told Caps that I would read Sekimiya, I think 2 years ago now, and then I never even opened the game yet because I got really, really busy with my master's degree.
Wow.
Yeah. HD Coffee is also required to live blog the Sekimiya read, and if they read it slower than me, they are going to get the game confiscated.
And banned from JADS.
And
Yeah.
thank you very much, Man of Answers, who's here in chat, for the tier 1 gift sub to Joe's Retinas. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
I'm not just in chat. I'm in this voice chat.
He's been here the whole time.
Jelly, it is interesting that, if I remember correctly, what was your master's in?
English education, 7 through 12.
And you've not read one of the best novels ever written, aka Sekimiya, according to Caps.
You know, I decline to answer because we have more pressing matters.
Oh.
We have to spin this wheel, which is very important. Did you see the last Asherbot stream where Joe confirmed Steins Gate Sundays?
It is Christmas tree.
I did.
So again, largest
Christmas
secrets.
All right.
Yeah.
For $1, name a book. The Wizard and the Dragon by Joseph Anderson.
Ooh, a classic. I think that's part of the curriculum now.
It's, you know,
They're putting that in school.
very avant-garde
Yeah.
literature. Now name a book you have
So-
read.
Oh, we didn't
Animal
mention,
Farm?
sorry, the next game from Willem. Thank you, Willem. It is Elden Ring, the big one. Beloved prequel to Night Rain.
Cerebral Policy is also providing football updates, which, if you haven't been beholden to my personal arc as a human being, I'm now a football fan, unfortunately. So,
What? When? When did this happen?
well, this happened over the course of 2 years because my friends forced me into a fantasy football league, and then that turned out to be fun, and I realized that just like traffic allows me to experience what it is to be human as a collective, watching football with friends also allows me to feel more like a human being, so I enjoy it. Basically, I'm just becoming more American by the year. Which does make sense considering I live in America, but, you know, it's, I'm being patriotized.
The next thing we know, you're gonna be hanging up flags on your stream.
Yeah.
And as far as what team do I like, there are a multitude of answers, alright? 1, I do like the Steelers because I'm from Pittsburgh, and if I don't like the Steelers, then I get attacked on the street. I like the Lions because of my boy David Montgomery. Nothing more, nothing less. They also have a good color palette, which is why I like most of the teams that I like. I like the Rams because they have the coolest helmets in the league. And I like the Dolphins because one time my family was watching football and I wasn't paying that good of attention, and all I heard was the phrase "there's an injured dolphin on the 30-yard line," and obviously I thought dolphin the animal, and I thought that was funny, even though someone did in fact get injured, and that's all I can think every time I think of dolphins now, is just a physical dolphin on the football field in pain.
And speaking of becoming more American, this key of Elden Ring apparently only works in America. That is North and South America, but still.
Oh, you heard it here first. Jelly laughs at animal cruelty. But the
Heck,
winner,
what?
about like you heard there was an injured dolphin on the field and thought it was funny. I mean, that's just messed up.
Mm.
Really.
No, I think that's the gem arc.
That's the chat. Well,
So who's gonna win this one on Christmas Tree? Is this sequential chain again?
Yeah.
It is.
So it looks like Hatsume wins
Looks
with
like
2
Hatsume.
marbles in a row in
Yep.
7th and 8th place.
Hatsume's got the higher pair there. So congratulations,
Congratulations.
Hatsume, for winning Elden Ring, or in my case, my condolences for winning Elden Ring. I'm an Elden Ring hater through and through. Talking about football to a video
Hate
essayist
that
Twitch
sometimes.
streamers Discord full of people who watch anime might be the strongest case of not knowing your audience I've seen in a while, and yet all of you are still listening.
well, we don't know who signed up.
Interesting.
You may have lost.
Curious, one might say. Interesting.
And on that bombshell, we move on to the wheel again for Prince of Persia.
What's of Persia? The
Prince
Lost Crown.
Persona, the Lost Crown.
Which
Yeah,
I-
it says Prince of Persona. the
Prince of
Lost
Persona.
Crown. I don't think that's official.
I think
No, I
that's
believe
called
it is
Metaphor
Prince of Persia.
Refantasio, if I'm not sure.
Ah.
Lost Ornament.
Falza as well. For
Thank you
doing
very
this.
much, Falza, for
Lost
the donation.
Ornaments, last place.
Last place wins.
Then we're starting
The
to get
Lost
into big
Crown.
leagues here. We've got what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different people vying for this one.
This is
I
the
definitely-
side-scrolling one.
I
right?
definitely need... Yes, this
Yes.
is the Metroidvania, which I need to play at some point because I streamed all the Prince of Persia games, and so I gotta follow up on this one, especially since I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Was it the Lost Kingdom? Oh, which one was it that had the bonus features where we could see the developer with the tattoo?
That was Warrior Within, which is complete dog shit. That game is so bad. That game is so bad. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's so bad.
Wait, I've not
First
seen this
10
map.
minutes, the
Yeah,
prince
this
calls someone a bitch. And it's all downhill from there.
God.
This
Oh,
is a
that
crazy map.
is.
It's like a river.
I think the prince is also voiced by the TF2 medic in that game for some reason, instead of Yuri Lowenthal.
Yeah, he is.
And then he's
yeah.
back to Yuri Lowenthal in the next game for some reason.
Sorry, hold on. What's
Screw you, Rebels.
what's going on with the
Mocking me in chat.
marbles?
Oh,
there?
we're going down river. I see.
We're going down a river.
Do you know how fucked my head is right now? I saw this river and I was like, oh, sweet, this would be a cool place to build a Factorio base. Or a Satisfactory base. I'm ruined.
Oh, no.
I'm completely ruined. I'm done
He's
for.
cooked.
I'm done. I'm so fucked, dude.
He's done.
I'm so fucked.
You're so
It's
cooked
a
by
really
this.
good game. I've been doing basically nothing but that in all of my free time. My
I'm
factory
not
looks
going
nice
to lie,
though. It's,
like,
you know,
Factorio and Satisfactory scare me both because
Oh, no,
it
this-
just like
this
sort of
world
like
goes.
tickles to like the autistic part of my mind. And before anybody asks, I am actually autistic. I feel like I would just get absolutely lost in all of that.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you want my recommendation for the two though, Satisfactory is better. I'm drawing my line in the sand. Satisfactory is better. As far as the tier that I'm on, Famna, I am on phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Assembly, yeah.
Project Assembly. I have all of the milestones up to 4 complete. So right now I'm just building mini factories so that I can get all the space elevator resources to get to phase 3.
So Falza says that he can't play the DLC because Ubisoft fucked it up in the release, and the NPC that starts it doesn't appear to him, and they won't fix it because they closed the studio.
Classic. Classic. Alright,
Seeing a beautiful natural landscape and wanting to build a factory there is also very American. Listen, alright?
true.
Ford exists in the blood of all of us, whether we like it or not, alright? The oil barons run deep.
Cylinder wins.
The communist, the
Prince of Persia from
consumerism
Falza,
in the soul.
so that they may play the DLC that Falza could not.
Congratulations. Also, Flora sent a message in chat a little bit. It has been 2 hours, so if you're watching, feel free to get up. stretch, please, as a matter of fact. Get up, stretch, go get some water, get a snack, all that jazz. We're going to keep on chugging. I don't know when we're going to take our break.
Oh, we could take a break now. We can take a 5-10 minute break.
We could take a quick 5-10. All right, yeah, it's been 2 hours. I think that's a good time. Let's all be nice and healthy. Go stretch, water, brush your teeth, all that jazz. See you in 5 to 10.
Okay.
Bye.
While we're waiting, I think the rest of the cast is still taking the piss, so to say. But we are interrupting this break in order to not get sued by Joseph Anderson for infringing on his copyright on piss breaks. Now you might say, but Boulder, you already took a piss break, and you could be correct, but you cannot prove that I did it in such a short time. But if I did, I would have washed my hands with soap.
Oh. Okay, so I just popped on because I was like, okay, well, the commentators went off for break, so I can come in and just speak on their behalf for like the next 4 minutes. What did I walk on?
Well,
It is a piss break, so
yeah, it's not legally. It is not a piss break. We're not allowed to say that. So for
It
those,
would be nice if people. Okay, it's caps. We can ban caps. Let's ban caps. Moving on.
yeah, that is my Ace Attorney Villain speech. You can't prove it, even if you think I did. All you have is circumstantial evidence. I washed my hands thoroughly at the chemical factory afterwards. And also, if you try to prove it, I will attack you with a taser. And that's
Did you use
legal.
it to the bathroom?
Yeah, obviously.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
welcome back.
Hi,
While we're on
Rob.
break, do you want to discuss what we have ahead of us for the end of event
That
and
would be
future?
lovely. Would the commentators take over? One that preferably. Will a commentator who doesn't want to talk about the piss take over?
Okay, sorry, I don't know what's going on. Are we talking about what
Hey,
marbles
Bolt,
coming
what's
up or what
happening?
awards were coming up?
Oh,
both?
Just
I
for the
believe we are
awards,
still
just-
on the marbles.
Okay,
Yeah,
marbles coming up. We have Citizen Sleeper. We have Library of Runia, or Runa. I actually never tried to pronounce it out loud. I don't know how this still gets so many people every time because I feel like I don't know. It's like a niche game, but it gets enough that everyone kind of wants to play it, but no one wants to really buy it. Anyway, sorry, my personal rant about Library Over. World of Horror, a classic. That's a good game. And then Umi Neko Questions Arc. So got a big one there, a classic. And then keeping on the VN, we have the house in Fata Morgana. Have you pronounced that?
I think it's Fata Morgana, but
Fata Morgana. We got a lot of
Morgana
VN.
is how I said it.
How? Fata?
I've said fate. Just Fade.
No, that's. I think Fade as the cheese, isn't it?
That's close.
I believe it's feta.
It's
The house in Fita Morgana.
just
Then,
a giant cat-shaped cube called Feda Morgana.
Tactical Breach Wizards, great game.
Oh.
Sifu, beloved. Rainworld, of course. Can't have a JADS Marble Race without Rainworld.
We need that Outer Wilds experience.
Exactly. Got Signalis, of course, classic. Surprised it wasn't donated by
Classic.
Naya. We have Magenta Horizon coming up, of course. We have, which is obviously a great game, just released this year. Buy it if you don't have it. We have Rise
If you
of the
guys didn't
Golden
know
Idol.
that the creator of Magenta Horizon is in chat. It's Maddie, who is also streaming the marbles for us.
Exactly. Thank you, Maddie. And made a lot
Thank
of
you,
the courses.
Maddie.
Then you have Sanabi, which I've literally never heard of. But I've heard people
Maddie.
are good. People like it. They say it's like Katana Zero, but I've not seen anything from it. But apparently people want it, so that's good. Crosscode, of course. The Bazaar, the hot new auto battler that's sweeping the nation. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, classic, great game. Big fan of that one. Nine Souls, which obviously is the hot new game of 2024. I think it's like a, I don't know, what is it, like a Souls game? Is it like a? I've actually not seen too much about it.
I think it's like I think it's a bit like the Hollow Knight, but not. I'm not sure if that is an accurate way of describing
Okay,
it.
well, Falzar says it's Sekiro 2D, and Retin has said it's Dark Souls for 9-year-olds, which is why it's called Nine Souls. So both of those make sense to me. Then, of course, Persona 3 Reload. Of course, that's going to get in there.
So it seems like a marble has been given out in the voice
Indeed.
chat.
Joe has
Wow.
given a
Secret
marble
marbles.
to Isla. We're just waiting on Isla to see what their marble will be, and then well, why not just say the AniList synopsis here on the stream as a special thing for everyone.
What did? Oh, I'll
just
read it out
waiting on
loud, I
them.
guess. Yeah. So while we're waiting for the chosen show,
You're gonna have to pick one of. Yuri is my
do
job.
not
Yuri is
pick
my
that.
job.
No.
Yeah, it's
I will-
fun. I can already
I
tell
will
from the
look it
name it's
up.
going to be awful.
I will look it up and read it out for you all.
I had a bit coming, but I think I'm gonna leave that bit unsaid. So I'm just gonna say don't do that.
Isla has picked Yuri is my job. And
Okay,
let me
so-
go grab the synopsis
So
to say
before
it out
yeah,
loud.
before
I
we
mean,
read it out
I have
loud,
it. Wait, Joe unmuted
I'm
himself.
gonna need to explain this to Jelly's viewers because we are being hosted on Jelly stream too. So Joseph Anderson, all one of you in Jelly's chat who aren't also Joseph Anderson viewers, Joe has this thing where he's fundraising monocoins, his channel point equivalent, for a marble race, not unlike this one, where we will pick one show for him.
I'm sorry, I just got back. Did someone redeem a marble on me? What's happening?
So
In JADS, there was a marble redeemed by Ilsa.
Joe gave a marble to Isla, and now we're talking to explain what the the anime marble race is, as well as to read out loud Yuri is my job synopsis.
So do
I
I,
feel
have
like
to read?
No, I feel
Yeah,
like
sure,
we should
yeah,
all-
sure.
Okay.
No,
I feel like we should all read
Oh,
simultaneously.
Let's
Well,
give
no,
it
no,
to
no, no,
Jelly.
no, no. I'll read it. Hold
I
on,
would
hold
love
on.
to do the
Yuri
honors.
is
That's
my
true.
job. I'll do the Joe clock. Joe, I need confirmation from you. Do you do Wikipedia or you do my anime list?
He does
Can
my
you hear me, by the way?
I sent
Oh,
you
Joe's
the
in
link.
chat.
Everyone's just desperate to talk over to do my anime
I
list.
can hear you.
It's my
Is my
stream. It's my
microphone
duty.
working?
It's my
Yes,
responsibility.
your microphone is
All right.
completely fine.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm on a Yeti, and obviously I'm congested.
Oh,
I feel
shit.
fine.
Hi,
Though.
Joe.
Don't worry
Hi.
about it.
Sorry
Hey,
about
bros.
that.
Yeah,
All right,
you bros.
I'll allow you to take it away if that's the case.
What are we doing?
You're reading
no,
the synopsis for Yuri is my job.
Oh, Yuri is my job.
Yuri is
my
your job, I suppose.
Watashi no Yuri
my,
wa
It's in the
oshagido
chat.
desu.
my anime
Wait,
list.
Are we doing the
What?
my anime or the Annie list one?
Usually it's my anime list. So Wadatashi no Yuri wa Oshigoto Desu. That one?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the one.
All right. All right. Oh my god. All right. Himi Shiriaki appears to have it all: an angelic voice, an innocent personality, doubt, and an adorable face that enamors all onlookers. However, her cuteness is all a lie. It is purely an act to achieve her self-centered goal of marrying a rich suitor. All right. This character sounds pretty based, actually. Though she often plays up her innocence to gain favor from those around her, Himi's facade does not absolve her of responsibility when an accident leaves Mai Koshiba injured. Learning that Mai is the manager of Cafe Liba, oh my god, a cafe themed as an all-girls academy. Oh my god, it's a fucking like it's a school, but it's also a maid cafe combo. Himi is coerced into taking up a part-time position until Mai recovers. However, Himi's facade cannot cover up her shortcomings at being a waitress, earning her the ire of one of her co-workers, Mitsuki Yano, the elegant Onisama, who often berates Himi over her mistakes. As Himi struggles to adjust to her new job in addition to Mitsuki's unrelenting hostility, her real personality begins seeping through the cracks.
Amazing.
Thank you, Joe.
I apologize
Thank you.
for
Truly
hearing.
amazing.
Hopefully, my mic didn't pick up me losing.
No, I didn't hear anything. It was fine.
Good luck
Joe
to
saying
Avarisi for
"One-sama,
explaining this one
bro."
in the next highlights video.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
Wherever
deep
it ends
cut.
up
Avarisi's
popping.
gonna have to start going to jelly
Honestly.
screen.
I hope you know I dropped this anime on the first episode for some reason. I don't even remember why. And yet, this is the one you put the marble in for. All right. Okay.
Snack,
Great
I have to concur on this one, actually. I read, I think, a chapter or two of the manga for this one. Also dropped it. And I have read some honest-to-God trash all the way through. Wasn't doing it for me. Not a fan of this
I
one.
see. Caps also dropped this, Boulder also dropped this, and several other people
Damn,
have also dropped
okay.
it. So no, has anyone actually
Has
finished
dropped it.
this?
Wolf has dropped it.
So Ilsa is something of a Himi Shiriaki themselves, I see. All right. Okay.
It seems to be.
Nice.
Seems
All right.
to be. Citrus is better. I have watched all
There's
of
no
season
way.
1 of Citrus, so I think just like if we're looking at the evidence, if we're looking at the numbers, statistically it has to be more enjoyable, or at least more compelling, I suppose.
If you were saying Citrus is more enjoyable, we are truly lost. This anime
I
has to
won't
be
say
really
it's more
bad.
enjoyable, alright? Listen, when I watched Citrus, I was recovering from a surgery, so, I may have been a little impaired when it came to my judgment and as far as my choices of media.
It's the only
Right.
way you can watch Citrus once you get out of surgery.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It was a rough
Citrus.
time. It was a rough time.
You-
Do not
Joe,
look
do
up
you-
Citrus.
Don't
Do
look
not
up
Joe,
look
you
up
want
Citrus.
no. We have some
Yeah, I
out here.
mean,
We should have
listen,
rate this
listen.
season
Someone-
some Citrus.
Yeah.
Someone
I'm sure
will redeem a
someone will
marble
redeem a
soon
marble
enough
for
now
eventually.
that that we have this
Well,
one here.
Yeah.
So
Let's wrap this with a neat bow tie, and yeah, Naya posted Citrus. We don't want to think about Citrus, so we're gonna wrap this up and move on to the next marble. We'll spin the wheel and then we'll roll the marble. So what game is it now?
We are doing. Sorry, I skipped ahead. We're
Citizen
back.
Sleeper.
Yeah.
Citizen
Citizen
Sleeper times
Sleeper.
3.
I've heard good
I
things
played
about
that.
this.
I played that.
Yeah. And
Thank you for
for
that.
those who were not present and who don't know, the voices you are hearing that we did not quote unquote read in at the start, you heard Caps talk for a bit, and then you've been hearing Irene talk for a bit, and also you heard Joseph Anderson read out the synopsis for Yuri Is My Job.
The chant.
Fame
Oh my
of
god,
Yumineko streamer.
full name.
The full
I'm in trouble.
honorifics.
Oh no.
Well, Joe, as you played it, would you call it a beautiful RPG about escaping your corporate overlords and meeting people along the way? Some of the most human-feeling characters in a game, really genuine all the way through, with top-tier soundtrack and UI to boot, and one of your favorite games of the decade?
Okay, well, I don't want to get, my community too excited, okay, when I say this, alright? But I wouldn't actually say it's an RPG, it's more of a VM. I
Yes.
know.
Interesting.
There are some choices, and you know what? There is some use of dice rolls in order to get some stuff done. I liked it. I enjoyed my time with it. I'm glad that I played it. It was a bit on the short side. It has a sequel. Maybe the sequel's better. I haven't played the sequel yet. So, yeah.
Yeah, so the gimmick for this race is fragile.
But not that
But not that
fragile.
fragile.
Yeah.
Beat
Okay.
you to it. Beat you to it.
I
For
knew as soon as
those-
it came up,
It's my
someone was gonna
stream
make me
here.
happy.
I hold the power.
Yeah. So all players' marbles are represented 1-to-1 in the next race. First place wins. So instead of getting the marbles multiplied, so we have more marbles, we have just a couple of marbles. So if your marble is gone, it's gone.
You're over, yeah.
See. Also, I have to address this. Arrow has an incorrect ranking here. All right. They're saying that I said there's this Centaur garbage show that is absolute dog shit. Bad. That's where it belongs. Saying Centaur show is worse than the Yuri show, which is worse than Citrus, which is way worse than Monster Musume. Here's the thing. I only watched 2 of those shows when recovering from surgery, which is the Centaur one, which is really that bad. I think it's just A Centaur's Life or something. Again, I was recovering from surgery. My choice, my judgment was impaired. Wouldn't recommend it. Very bad. I have not watched Yuri Is My Job. Citrus,
Isn't
I
one
rather
of
be
your
decent.
favorite animes a Centaur economics show or
Okay,
something?
now here's where we have to get into the weeds, all right? I am and always will be a Monster Musume defender and enjoyer. However, that grace does not extend to the anime. All right? That
Okay.
grace does not extend to the anime.
Sorry, I just googled the Centaur's life, and I swear to God, there's a Centaur girl in the picture, and she looks like she's going to fucking school. Like there's no way, right?
correct. That is correct. Oh, Joe, that show goes places you truly could not predict.
Congratulations.
None of them
College?
exciting, just to be honest with you, but it certainly goes places.
Also, congratulations to Tendle Talk
Yes,
for winning
congratulations.
Citizen
Congratulations.
Sleeper.
Congratulations.
We also have 2 more keys of Citizen Sleeper. These are all from Eclair, right?
Yeah, apparently so. The Citizen
Oh.
Sleeper superfan. Well, they
Eclair
did say it's
giving
their
up-
favorite game of the decade, so I guess.
Oh, that's I guess. I'm not sure if that's fair to say, but I guess it's all accounting the taste.
Well, if it's
Citizen
not fair, they
Sleeper.
can say it's their favorite game of the decade.
Yeah, I don't think you should be allowed to say that you like a video game, right?
I don't think you liked it that much, actually. You know, I think you like something else more.
I need to see if I can get
But-
extra PNGs here. Hold on. I wasn't prepared to have this many commentators. Hold on. I need to search through the archives and see if I have something that I can just throw up on stream here real quick. Where is it? No, it's gonna be in JADS
I
adjacent.
don't know if your family does this, but sometimes for my family, for our Christmas tree, we have people bring in new decorations for the tree, so this is what it feels like.
All right, Joe, I'm gonna go dealer's choice on this one. Are you feeling, in a Date mood? Are you feeling in an Outer Wilds mood, or perhaps a Hatsune Miku mood?
Definitely a Date mood.
Definitely a Date mood.
Always.
All right, now are you
Always.
sad, happy, or do you have a gun?
I have a gun.
You definitely have a gun. All right, gotcha. There you are. Welcome to the team.
Thank you.
Hey.
Welcome to the team. And then Irene, I'll see if I have one that I can throw up on here for you as well. Perfect. You're gonna love this one.
Congratulations, Vera.
We're at
3.14.
3-4-1.
Oh no.
That's not pi though, is it?
There
It's,
you are.
I don't think so. It's
Congratulations,
up to
Vera.
Another one.
Oh,
for the
it's
family.
it's 11. It's 11.
And then, do I even have a caps?
Yeah, Joe is
I-
threatening to shoot me.
Yeah,
Or rather,
it's-
he's going to shoot the thing holding me up, and I'm going to fall to the floor and shatter because I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Thank you.
Not that fragile.
Well, I mean, in this case, I think he is actually that fragile. He
Jelly,
is
I
an
very
ornament.
much appreciate. Jelly, I very much appreciate that you decided to put my Halloween costume up for Christmas.
Absolutely. Of course. Listen, 'tis the season. No,
Just the season.
'tis actually quite far away from the season, but you know. It's the
same
Why does
spirit
it
of
look
the
like
game.
Joe is pointing a gun at Boulder?
Yeah.
That does.
Yeah,
it's,
for no
it's
reason,
an
can you
evoker.
invert it so I'm pointing the gun the other direction, please?
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Yes, of course. Give me a second.
We need vengeance for Life is
Transform.
Strange, miss, don't
Let's see.
we?
I'm a professional. Flip
I'm
horizontal.
so sorry that I wasn't there for the recent Life is Strange streams. I was traveling.
Have you played it? Do you know?
No.
No?
All I
Okay.
know is that
Oh,
there was
so-
a
Irene, you don't
sex
know?
warning.
There was a sex warning, yeah. But no spoilers. It wasn't actually that bad. Okay? I
The
hope that
sex
doesn't.
wasn't.
Hey, not bad.
No, the sex was bad. The sex was
The
bad.
sex was really bad.
I need a
Non-existent
PNG
even.
for
Yeah.
the marble handler, Maddie too. Oh god,
Do
you're
we-
making me search through the archives for all this stuff.
Do we consider the newest Life is Strange game to be the second best of the franchise? The first best being obviously the original first one.
I've got
Well,
Maddie
it's
Yes,
not
on
hard,
I
is
think
it?
that. Yes.
Is this really the only picture of Maddie that I have? What is even the context of this image? What? What?
That's just how I remember him.
Oh, I think it's
Life is
'cause
Strange
he's
series
a-
now
he's
has
a
2
butcher.
power gaps. Life is Strange 1,
I found a pound.
power gap, double
Yeah.
exposure, power gap, and then who cares after that?
Maddie is there now too.
And
This,
also has one for Citizen Sleeper.
Truest colors.
the screen real estate is getting a little. The runway is getting a little crowded here. We've got a rotating cast.
So there we go. Eclair giving out 3 Citizen Sleepers. And next up we
Congratulations to the
have
winners.
the Library of Ruina from Siembe.
Can you put a bird watching cam on there? What do you think Irene is on the screen for?
Yeah.
That's CMA calls the second best game South Korea has ever produced after Magenta Horizon.
Ah.
Alrighty, wheel
It's an
time.
interesting game. It's by the Project Moon devs, which means it's like hard to get into, but people say it's good if you get into it. Falzar is saying, do not play this game. I'm sure all the Limbus Company gang are coming through to say play it.
And
it's a
Evie just
decisive
said,
game.
Jelly's stream is starting to look dangerously close to an MMO UI.
We're
It's
getting
true.
there. We're getting there.
Yeah. I think we need the Team Fortress 2 timer.
Oh God!
A
no,
minimap.
No, don't do this to me, please. I'm just a meager professional amateur Twitch streamer. I don't know how to operate OBS that proficiently. Broken Ornament is our modifier for this stream, or for the, not for the
Wait,
entire
please.
stream, just for the one
The
race.
Yeah.
First one to die wins, so a quick one.
Alrighty.
Just
This
shrink
is
the wheel and keep it
for-
in the top corner. There you
Oh,
go.
God, absolutely. All right, you got it. You got it.
DPS meter 2, please.
Just need that. Oh God,
I don't think we're gonna be able to read if it's that small.
it's fine. You know what? It's about the spirit of the thing, really. We're gonna put it in the bottom left, so it's not. Well, let's put it just. A
No,
little-
lift it up just a smidge bit.
just
Thank
a
you.
smidge.
There we go.
Perfect. All right, our aesthetics are firmly in line.
Alright, so first one to die. If
First
this map
one to
even
die.
kills me, which I don't know if they all do.
We shall see. Oh, oh, oh!
Oh,
There you go.
there it is. Is that Jazadiah?
Josiah Singh.
Josiah.
Josiah Singh Lee.
Josiah Sengui.
Congratulations on winning Library of
Congratulations.
Ruina. I have heard of this game.
Mm.
That's the most that I can say.
I remember
It
reading the
certainly
webcomic
exists as
set
a-
in this universe.
I like that everyone's posting Limbus Company gifts, which are from a completely different game. That isn't the same world, but has absolutely
Yeah.
nothing to.
Isn't
is
this
it-
girl
is it
Don
like-
Quixote?
it's-
Isn't this Don Quixote?
That is Don Quixote from Limbus Company.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And so, what does she have to do with Library of Ruina?
She is from a gacha game from the same universe, in the same
I
setting.
see. I
Yeah.
see. I
but
see.
not the same game.
Gotcha.
So next one, it's World of Horror. Spin the wheel, please. It's World of Honor. World of
World of
Honor.
Honor?
For
God.
horror.
World of Honor.
That's the For Honor MMO.
Yeah, For Honor, World of Warcraft. Yeah, but also this one's from
Lost.
again
Ornament.
Fefe di Fefesel.
Fest.
Is-
Great game.
Yeah,
Lost
yeah,
Ornament.
Alrighty.
Which is, if you
Lost
remember correctly, last place wins.
yeah.
So World of Horror, if you haven't seen it, it looks beautiful. It's like a very stylized, I don't know what you'd call it, like a roguelike RPG where you have to solve mysteries in a Cthulhu-esque town in Japan, if I remember correctly. It's like in black and white. It looks
Yeah.
great. The visuals are amazing.
And it's the actual definition of a 1-bit game. This is what 1-bit looks like. It uses only pure black and white.
Interesting. That feels like
You
an
can get
anecdote
different
that
colours
is
on it.
truly unique to you, Boulder.
There are different like aesthetics you can apply, but I think that is the standard, is the black and
Yeah,
white.
it uses 2 colors and
Two
dithering
colours.
and other shading methods to make those 2 colors make
Two.
More
Basically,
colours.
If you
Two
like,
colours.
what's his
2
name?
colors.
Junji Ito. If you like Junji Ito,
Yeah.
you will like the
Yeah,
aesthetics.
I have a friend who's a very big horror fanatic, and he greatly enjoyed this game. There's no... Marble Races feel awful awkward with no music playing at all.
Yeah.
There is music in this game, but
Just sort of clacking around. And this one
Alright, so
was Lost
we're looking for the
Ornament.
last player.
The
Oh.
last place award.
We have music.
There we go.
There we go.
How do you focus the camera on a marble? What's this tech?
This is Secret Maddie
New
tech.
tech.
Ask him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maddie holds secrets we only wish that we could begin to grasp.
okay.
Years of knowledge.
Also known as actually operating the camera, and I just here to
Oh,
ad-lib.
Kino.
Alright. Who is it? Who is it?
Oh,
It's Kino,
it's Kino.
It's Kino.
Or Keno.
but spelled with an E.
Absolute
Yeah, but who won?
cinema. Congratulations, Kino, for winning World of Horror.
And next up, it's Mouse's least favorite game, Umineko Questions Arc. Krakon is giving it out.
Thank you.
And Jelly, can you read out the description here?
Sure, if I can get the tab open and navigate my way to it fast enough.
I believe you.
I can DM it. to
Yeah,
you
just
if
go
you-
for it. That'll work. You know, efficiency is
The
important. I
Ubi
minimize
Neko
before I pull
continues.
it up. And it's going to be Broken Ornament for this one. All right.
Okay, I send it to your DM.
Now here's the thing. Are we going for onomatopoeia here, or what do you think is the intent?
Trust in your heart.
Okay. All right. Cackle, cackle. Have fun sinking dozens of hours into the... This is stricken through Charles Dickens. Agatha Christie of VNs. Try to finish it before Joe streams it again in 2028. Cackle, 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 cackle. Thank you.
For
Once again, I will flex my lack of knowledge as someone who holds a master's degree in English education and a bachelor's in English literature. I don't think I've ever read an Agatha Christie book.
What?
Has
Not even
Agatha
the
Christie
famous one.
written?
Murder on the Orient Express.
I just... I
Oh,
don't, I don't
right, that's
read
a,
books.
that's a
Yeah.
Christie.
That's
I
a
don't
really
read
good
books
one. You
at
haven't
all.
read any of them?
This-
Okay, I have a genuine question. What
Yeah,
did
yeah,
you
yeah.
read for your English? What did you read for class?
Okay,
Did you at
well, I
least
was
read, like, To Kill a
assigned.
Mockingbird or something?
I was assigned a great many books. However, instead of reading them, I just sort of paid attention during class discussions, and then, like, stitched my knowledge of usual themes and metaphors together to write essays. And
You
that
really
was
did
apparently
that,
good
did
enough
you?
to always get A's and B's and get me a degree.
I'm starting to feel like you didn't like English literature.
I loved it quite a bit, actually. It was really fun discussing things, especially when
Like you
I
had
did
to-
actually do the reading and had my own opinions to share. You did your
Bloody
degree on
sis.
cultural osmosis? You're damn right I did, and you can do it too.
Yeah, you guys are acting like this is unusual. This is the way that you do get your English lit degree. Like this is on fucking brand, man.
No,
Absolutely.
at least
Like, if you're
at
choosing
least
You don't
like,
read.
no.
You just make shit up, and
like
sometimes it
English
lines, you know? It's just...
And
It's like,
Also-
it's like a unique degree to go for because it's one of those degrees that doesn't get you a job. So I feel like you have to like it to.
Well, listen,
Choose-
my other option was journalism. I was used to be journalism, and I hated that shit. So I was like, okay, what can I transfer over to that will keep most of my credits and still use my skill of writing? And reading,
pretty sure
English
you
literature
did
did
that
it, and
Hold
apparently,
on.
again, good enough to give me the degree.
before we give it to Possum Vibes, not Pissum Vibes, Possum Vibes, it
Possum
should
did
be
not win.
reversed. Like, yeah, Possum unfortunately did not win it. I believe it was Kip.
Wait, scroll all the way down, Maddie. All the
Yeah,
way down
if
to
you
the
scroll
bottom.
all the way down,
Let's see,
it should
what- our
tell us who
modifier-
died first.
Our
Yeah, at
modifier is
the
broken
very
order.
bottom of the list, the bottom of the DNF list.
Absolutely.
Maddie, scroll down, please. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, I thought so. It's Piggy
Some
Wiki.
Oh,
technicalities.
Piggy Wiggy died first.
You
Oh,
been
right. Yeah.
Dominic, to
cursed
answer your
with
question,
Neko.
I do like reading. Whenever I finally can sit down and read a book, I enjoy it. I will sit and read for just 3 hours in a row. I will do nothing. I will forget to eat, to drink water. If I'm absorbed in a book, I love it. It's just that I can't get it started, you know? It's like trying to make a snowball on a rainy day.
And speaking
That's
of
fair.
reading,
Oh.
next up we have The House in Fata Morgana, given
Oh,
out
yeah.
by
Jelly.
Weonix.
Jelly, what kind of rain and snow? What?
Exactly.
Making a snowball on a rainy day?
Exactly. It just doesn't work.
It works!
What do you mean it worked? What?
It so does work!
What do you
It's more
what?
of an ice ball at that point, isn't it?
No, because like the
That's
best
sludge.
time,
You
the
need-
best time to make a snowball is when the snow is slightly wet. If it's
Yes.
raining, it means the temperature is above plus 0
Wait.
degrees Celsius, and
Isn't
that
the
means
best time to make a snowball when it's just fallen, like when it's still quite powdery.
no,
Oh,
no,
no,
'cause-
no, absolutely
man.
not.
It's a pretty hot topic here.
yeah.
In the
So
meantime,
when
we're just gonna-
when it's fresh
gonna spin this
snow
real quick.
fallen
Get the
from
wheel going, yeah.
during a very like cold.
Just a quick
Cold,
public
like,
service announcement. Make
temperature.
sure not to mix your metaphors too thoroughly, otherwise you'll end up with
yeah.
something like this. Don't over-whisk your metaphors.
Yeah.
Broken
So-
ornament?
So you want to have slightly wet snow so that the snowball like actually forms. Otherwise, it's just powder that falls apart.
Yeah,
Really, I need
exactly.
to know more about my.
Well, you need to,
snow
like,
lore.
Condense that snow down so much. And at the end of the day, it may just fall apart as soon as it leaves your hands.
Yeah.
This
Like,
is
but-
all, by the way, a
Like,
metaphor for how hard it is to get me to start reading
Yeah.
a book.
Alternatively,
In case anyone was lost.
alternatively, you can also just huck to spit on that thing to make
Wait,
the
are we doing
snowball.
okay?
You don't need to do that. You don't need to. That's not necessary
Uh.
whatsoever.
Junpei, did you
fuck,
know
I
that
know
when snow falls,
nothing about
that's not
Hakuya.
the best time to make a snowball? You have to wait for some rain to fall first, Junpei, and then you can make the perfect snowball.
Yeah, that is correct.
You used to be able to do it when it just fell.
Thank you,
but then,
June.
Snow 9.
Thank you very much. Our very own Wikipedia possum.
So we didn't talk about the house in Father Morgana at all, did
No,
we?
except thank you.
I assume
But
it's
yeah,
a
I mean,
Persona 5
it's at
thing.
the end. What more do you want?
Also, we
It's like
completely
Indie
forgot
Network.
to talk about the fact that this race is Leon.
This
No,
is
it's,
the classic Leon
it's,
map.
it's Noel.
That's 11037. I'm not
Oh.
seeing the connection on that one.
Yes.
Yeah,
it's
still the
holidays, so it's Noel.
Mm.
After Christmas means it wasn't Christmas, though.
Jelly, can you sing?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Come again?
Turn it round.
What'd you say, Joe?
This is
Jelly,
Leon.
can you sing?
Can I sing?
Yeah, can you sing?
Just like anything? I feel like
No,
I've been.
How's your singing voice? Like, who has the best singing voice here?
Well, I did do musicals for 2 years, so I think I've got some amount of singing
I
ability.
am also a musical. I'm also a theater kid, but I think that's pretty obvious.
Hmm.
I'm more passion than technique, so.
So am I the only one here who has professional, well,
Are you classically
Hobbies.
trained?
No,
Boulder, are you trained?
I am part of the university choir of Oulu.
Okay, so
So,
if I had to guess, probably Boulder. Probably.
I'm not sure if I could like say that I have the best singing voice, but I think I have the most experience.
I see. So the direct contrast to Walrus's passion over proficiency.
Randy, we need the absolute bottom, including the DNF. Sorry, just interrupt there.
See. Did you do musicals, or did you just hang out with the people who did? I did musicals. I had a like tertiary role in the first one, and then a basically primary role in the second one. So it was a fun time. I don't think I did that great, but you know what? I enjoyed myself, and that's the most important part.
And
Exactly.
this has
Which is what a
won
chump would
the
tell you.
House
We didn't
of,
win any awards. We need to do
Fate
better.
Morgana.
Sorry about that. Congratulations.
Congratulations, miss.
To the winner. And let's roll the wheel. Why is the wheel the Italian flag colors? It's a great question.
It's also the UE flag colors.
I believe that's also Mexico's flag.
Wow. Who knew?
The world has
So,
such
for
wonderful
those who
channels.
want me the same,
Eric. Oh,
for those who want me the same, you're just gonna have to wait a few marbles because I will sing later.
I see.
oh.
Right. We have
So, Jelly, you
Eric.
must work.
We have to keep the crowd watching somehow.
I see. The most that I
He's
learned
making
how to
me
do
eat.
as far as practical skills in musical was to control where my breathing goes, either chest or diaphragm. That's a fun one.
Yeah.
Now, what is Eric?
You need to make a wheel with everyone's name who's in the game on it.
Oh no, is there something going on with the audio?
Uh-oh. A little dip.
Fixed now? Okay, good. Good. I
Okay,
love when
so-
Twitch just messes up.
Is
for
an
some-
Eric marble is added to the next race. If that Eric marble wins,
sorry.
all participants, one each, even if they submitted multiple marbles, are added to a wheel. It is spun twice. Race repeats with the same prize and 2 players chosen by Eric. They have to have an equal amount of numbers in this one.
Okay.
I cannot pass what that means.
I think
It's fine.
if
you don't do
Eric
anything unless
wins,
the Eric
it
Marble
sparks a
wins.
1v1.
I am reading straight
Oh,
off the description.
right.
I will post it in chat as well.
But yeah, this game is Tactical Breach Wizards from Vasil
Ooh,
S.
I've had
And
a
this is a
couple
great
people
game. It's
recommend
like a... It's kind of halfway between, I'd say, like, not really XCOM, but a bit XCOM, and then... Oh, what's that game the guy made after FTL?
Into the breach.
Yeah,
Into the
the
Breach.
breach.
It's a bit Into the Breach, into the bit XCOM. It's like you have to clear XCOM-like rooms with Into the Breach kind of style mechanics of pushing people out of windows and knocking people over. You do shoot people as well.
So it's kind of like
Pretty fun.
it's kind of like fights in tight spaces, a game no one except me knows about.
Yes. Well, I hear it said a lot. I've seen them on
It's a
play.
very avant-garde reference there. I have no idea what that is.
And,
Yeah,
fans
so
are-
fights in tight spaces is like Into the Breach, but different.
An excellent description. It paints such a vivid picture in the mind.
Mm.
Thank you, thank you. Wow, I
Yeah, it's
think
a good game.
Chad is very cultured. A lot of people know about fights in tight
This
spaces.
is really cool. Ooh, good stuff.
And you know who'll find out it's a good game?
I like.
It will be
Oh,
Andromeda.
Andromeda. Congratulations.
Congrats.
I like tactical games, but I'm also like the save scum restart if one of my units dies kind of player. Which means that I can never get very far in XCOM because I get too attached.
Well, to be fair, in this game... Sorry, was that Irene?
Mouse has also pointed out something important. We're over halfway done with the races.
Ooh,
True.
very nice.
Go ahead.
Congratulations to the
Continue
halfway
what you're
mark.
gonna say.
Yeah, this game you're not. It's not like XCOM in the fact that you lose characters. Like you're meant to like reload and get optimal ways because they have challenges for like doing it in the least amount of turns or killing X amount of enemies in one go. or something like that. So
Ooh.
you're meant to reload.
Okay,
it,
so like tactical puzzle type deal.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Kind of
sounded
like
like it
fights in tight spaces.
might suit my fancy right there. Very nice.
Now talking
And
about
speaking
fights
of-
in tight spaces.
Yeah.
To steal your segue from you. Seafood
Seafood.
from Verdox. Thank you, Verdox.
Another game that
wait.
people have told me to play multiple times, and yet I still haven't.
I've never heard of this
Sifu
game.
is Sifu is kind of like fights in tight spaces, but in real time and with no puzzle elements, I
Christmas
believe.
tree.
Yes, exactly. People tell me, and no
That's
wizards.
Yeah, and, well, no, because Tactical Breach Wizard is the wizard game.
I know
Oh.
Sifu as the martial arts game from a variety of Jacob Geller videos.
Yeah, people tell me it's like a martial arts game mixed with Sekiro, which I've never played it, so I don't know what that means. But people say it's very mechanically intense and it's a good game.
Yeah,
Interesting.
and if you play it, I believe you get older. It's the
You
the
know, I
game that
think
makes
that's
you old.
true of
It's
every
the game
video
that makes
game.
you old. Yes,
Actually.
it was the inspiration for The Beach by M. Night.
Just like chronologically,
Ah.
time is always passing, so playing a video game does age you.
I mean, I can't argue with that. But this was Christmas Tree, so we were looking for the longest chain of positions
Oh my!
in the top.
Wow! All right,
Oh,
Wow.
they are. Wow.
it is a
They-
bloodbath out there, folks.
Whoa. They are zooming to the end.
We're getting there, I think.
Moa landing in
Moa
first.
in there.
If landing in first was what got you the game, you would be. Oh, you wouldn't even win because Marcel got into a hole first.
I mean, it can technically win you the game.
You
if
got
there
my
are
hopes
no,
up there.
There are no
Oh, no.
penalties.
Cerebral Policy got giving me another game day update. The Patriots got a touchdown. It's now 17-7 Chargers.
Oh, what a nightmare!
Extremely important news for everyone here, I'm sure. Let me hold on.
I was
Let me
hoping for
just
a
give you the
different result,
rundown. Let me give you the rundown for people who don't watch the real football, American football. Patriots bad. Boo. You don't want them to win. Boo. Bad. Bad. Very
We
bad.
hate it.
So that's bad because that means that they're now. Well, now it's a what is it? I don't know. Well, they got the field goal on that one, so I think now it's a 3-score game. 3-run game.
Are there any chains in the top 20?
I don't
Let's
think
see.
there are.
Oh, there's a chain in just 21st and
That's
22nd.
tragic. Ali GA though would have won
Ali
if
GA.
their marble
Yeah.
just came 2 positions in.
Okay,
So
then-
Marcel Chan.
Marcel,
Congratulations, Marcel.
Congratulations.
I'm so proud of you guys for these batshit rolls.
We learn from the best.
I think
They've scaled them back from a
the
couple
first
years.
Yeah,
time we
the
made them,
original
they were
Cyber
all,
for
Punk.
being an inspiration for our batshittery.
Yeah.
I think they were all
There
It
was
coding
used to
one-
be
the
way
first
more
time.
complex, but then we
There
had to
was
scale
one-
them down so
There was
that
one
Maddie
marble
isn't
race
overloaded.
where me and Caps were working on it, and I kept on telling Caps, "Are you sure you want to go with this? It's a bit too complicated." They're like, "I can handle it." And by the end, they were just crying.
It's got best ornament dead
Yeah,
on.
that would be cool again.
Broken
Like,
ornament.
Caps and Anu can just work it out.
And speaking of crying,
Rain
The
World.
reign of
rain is kind of like tears in the rain.
I will say, I wish I
World.
had I wish I had a full committee when I was coming up with a bunch of bullshit modifiers. That Dead Space remake anniversary stream, that was hell. I was
I think we just
way
made it
too
worse.
hard. It was so
Yeah.
rough. It was
So
so
the-
rough.
So for those of you not in Jelly's chat,
I
Jelly
turned
held-
Dead Space into a roguelike.
yeah, Jelly played Dead Space. Was it remake or original?
Dead Space remake hardcore,
Yeah.
which is if you die,
Yeah.
start the whole game over. And I made it
Exactly.
so that I would add modifiers every time someone donated 5 subs, and the modifiers would be stuff like a notable one, mag discipline, which is if I reload manually, I have to mag dump whatever was left, which is really bad for me because I'm a compulsive reloader. Or other ones like I had some really rough ones in there, which was hands-off approach, not allowed to use kinesis in combat. Which, if you don't play Dead Space, using kinesis in combat, very essential for saving your ammo. But
Sorry, Joe, did you roll the wheel?
I did not roll the wheel yet. Or no, did I get broken ornament?
Christmas? Oh.
Yeah, broken ornament
that is a
dead
new
on.
one.
Yeah.
That must be yeah.
There we go.
Perfect, so first to die.
I was expecting
First
to
to
only
die.
have like 3 or 4 modifiers active, and then Mouse and Dolmec each came in and donated like 20 subs, so I had like 14 active at the same time. It was a fun time. It was.
I should also say this was donated by Boulder, a famous Rainworld fan in the
Now,
chat.
is that
No,
Boulder or
no,
Boulder?
no, it's Balder.
Please enunciate.
It's Boulder. It's not Boulder, it's Boulder.
Days since last mistaken for Boulder.
Wait, the only good game ever made.
Oh.
Boulder.
Rain World is another game that I have played a considerable amount. I like it. I've bounced off of it about 7 times.
I feel like
It's rough.
the only people who like Rainworld would be the people who would say it's the only ever good game made. You know what I mean? I feel like it's that kind of vibe.
Die Hard or not at all.
Exactly. You got to get into it.
Gotcha. I mean, I did enjoy it.
So I think for the gimmick here, right, it was broken ornaments, right? So the first marble. Oh, okay. I'm
Maddie, we've done the bit.
I'm collecting the pieces of the ornament in my brain to form this bit. So the first marble to rejoin the karmic wheel of reincarnation wins.
What?
Is that makes sense? Rainworld
What did you say?
What are you talking
Rainworld
about?
gamers, that makes sense, right?
What, all 3 of you currently in chat, please let me know if this man is slipping into psychosis.
Boulder, are you there? You're the only person I know who's played it.
Oh, do you need us to use the teaser?
It makes sense. It makes sense. Thank you. Thank you,
Scuffcast?
Skafkaresk.
I'm gonna trust that you're also not slipping into psychosis.
Oh, the Rain World map.
Aww.
It's like cats.
Ah.
Very cute.
Adorable.
Can I get a slug cat flip in the chat, please? Or in the
Please?
Discord chat. You can't do it in the Twitch chat, unfortunately.
Not yet, at least.
Not with that attitude.
No, you could get a
There it
BTTV.
is.
There
I'm
it
still.
is.
There was a lot of like Rain World support when it came to the. God, I can't even remember. Was that JADSEYA last year?
Yeah,
Yeah,
JADSEYA
yeah.
last year, there was an absolutely insane amount of fan art for it. I think Lady crunched the numbers and actually found that, if I remember correctly, Rain World got the most significant people changing their votes.
At the highest increase, yeah.
Interesting.
Wow.
Did any
Unfortunately-
marbles die?
Yes, they did.
Yes.
We'll have to scroll the thing back.
Okay,
Yeah, we're
gotcha,
just
The
gotcha.
problem was, I've completely forgotten his name now. Someone made a video essay on the other one.
H-Bomber guy.
H-Bomber guy, and also
Was it Mandalore?
Mandalore, I think, made one as well, didn't he?
I see.
Viros. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Viros for
Congratulations,
your
Veros.
untimely demise.
And
don't think they were
speaking of
winning streams, Rain
untimely
World.
demise,
Oh?
Buff B for 73 is giving out
Wait.
Signalis.
Mm.
Oh, Virus did not enter
Didn't
for
enter for
this.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait.
Interesting.
Hold on. Maddie, go back. I think you
Curious?
accidentally...
Maddie?
You must have... Maddie, unfortunately, it looks like you might have rolled the Sifu marble table twice.
I see. Floor?
Oh.
Gonna need a rerun on that one? A re-roll,
A little
if you
bit
will.
of jank is
Yeah.
always it's compulsory for any marbles.
If there are any 3D engine developers in the chat, we would appreciate that if you could create a new Marbles on Stream game that can more intuitively import large lists of usernames
You know, I think at
into
this point,
it.
we should just take the Netflix approach and go live action.
Mm.
I think that might be more budget friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Maddie moves to Germany and buys
I-
like an empty warehouse in Berlin,
Of course.
so that he can have the space.
Now, the only problem with that, though, is that we are going to have to cancel it after one season. Which is a shame, but I think it'll do really well for that 1 year that we're allowed to experience it.
I mean,
Honestly,
We're gonna have a lot of people get. We're gonna have a lot of people get really like emotionally attached to that one season, and then just tell them that no, we're not gonna have a second season.
I'm sure my family has like a shed abandoned somewhere out in the Iowa countryside, and we could see if we could utilize
They're
that
like,
for a
"Maddie,
live
That's
action.
like a
Martin.
very specific thing to be sure about.
So
I'm just imagining
Jelly,
Maddie
I-
using a marker pen
Jelly,
to write the names of
my
every
family
single
has a
marble.
lot of just random sheds out in the Iowa countryside. Just don't question it.
I feel like that invites a lot
More
of
than-
questions, personally.
You more than
Like
one
what?
shed?
Yes, they're farmers.
Okay,
Maddie's
well,
gonna have like
that answers most of the
16
questions.
bags, each with like 200 marbles on that you have to write all the names on and pull the bag
Yeah.
the marbles down the race, and then you'll pull the wrong bag down the wrong race, have to pick them all up again and run them again.
I also
Yeah.
do need to ask, is this for Signalis, or is this for...
This is for Rain World.
For
This is
Rain World,
the-
okay.
for Rain World
And it's
again.
still broken ornament, so first one to die loses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
So we'll just wait for the thing to stop.
alrighty.
Is it going to stop?
There we are. Alright.
There we go. Final results, and we scroll down to all the way to the bottom.
So first in,
We
first
find out who get. It's Red Sky, who's not a fish.
Congratulations, Red Sky, for your non-aquatic Rain World victory.
Not a
Red
fish.
Sky. Red Sky over another fish.
Beautiful. Quick question. If we donate more subs now, retroactively, can we make the Destiny 2 video essay longer?
You're making a video essay
Be careful
too?
about
Yes.
your answer.
Yes, I said because of the stream anniversary, if we hit a certain sub goal, I would make a video essay on Destiny 2 The Final Shape.
This is what happens to all the stream artists. They become streamers and then
Listen,
they're forced
under
to make
normal
video essays.
circumstances,
It's a circle
under
life.
normal
We're not gonna make a
circumstances,
video
I would be
essay.
more than willing to commit to this bit. But considering that I have been so busy lately, I have not had time to even begin recording footage, let alone writing the script. I cannot ethically abide by that. How many more subs to get you to read a book?
That's an
get back to me on that
I
one.
think
I'll
you
talk to
should.
my accountant.
Yeah, I think you should at least put the limit above the price of a book. Now, first of all,
I mean, that is
spin
true.
the wheel, and then we can get to shilling the game by Madison Bake.
No
It's
gimmick.
Magenta Horizon.
No, aren't we doing Signalis now?
Yeah,
Fuck.
we'll do Signalis.
God damn it!
The stream is in
I was so eager. I was so eager to
the
make the
segue.
game more financially viable.
Right. We got Christmas tree for the Signalis race. How many more?
So
subs-
we are on Signalis.
We are on
Yeah, we are-
Signalis.
We are
Signalis
now
sweep.
on the correct game. We are on Signalis, given by Buff B73. Rainworld was given out by Balder. Signalis is given by Buff B73, and it is a game about a robot. It's like Wall-E. It's actually a lot like Wall-E.
I don't think it's very similar to Wall-E at all.
I think it's very similar to Wall-E.
How is it similar to Wall-E?
There's,
Number one, robots.
So first of all, spoilers. Second of all, it's got the robot in it.
A robot loves
all it
another
takes.
robot.
Exactly.
Actually,
That's
no.
Really?
Well,
Yeah.
Haley Gal
No, okay.
says
I
it's
don't think
Silent
we're allowed
Hill
to
2 for
tell.
lesbians?
I mean, that's all I know
Gal
about it.
says
Is it's like
Silent Hill
robots,
2 for lesbians.
like Resident Evil, or Silent Hill, and has lesbians. These are the
yeah,
three
that's
things
about
I
the
picked.
gamut. Yeah, you've got about the full spectrum of everything.
Yeah,
going
I
on
would
there.
agree with that after playing through Signalis.
From all of Naya's gifts, that's basically what I picked up.
Thespian Lex.
Indeed
Would
so.
would
Sephian
Signalis
Lex.
make better streams
Hmm.
than Rain World?
Ooh. Okay, now here's
That's
I'm of two minds about this.
It would probably
okay?
be shorter.
It would be shorter
like you're
because it
not
is
gonna
far
like
more finite.
You're making a really good point. Okay,
Now,
yeah,
when
alright.
you say good
pro?
streams, do you mean that you will enjoy the game, or that there will be a lot of chat engagement regarding your opinions on the game?
Oh, my enjoyment is irrelevant.
Your enjoyment
as
is
always.
irrelevant?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case,
If you stream
that actually doesn't narrow it down at all.
Rainworld,
Shit.
Yeah,
Well,
if you stream Rainworld, wouldn't there be a lot of people screaming in chat, like backseating?
Yeah, Rain World would have to be an Outer Wilds-like experience in the sense that you would need to just shut chat
Yes.
off, otherwise
Yes.
you would
Scroll up
risk
again.
spoiling a lot.
It's the
I would have to put a vote for Signalis because all the lesbians will come over there, including me.
Well, we already got
What-
the lesbian
Joe,
audience through
how-
Life is Strange, though. So are we doubling
What
it?
What
Shit,
was
he's
the
got
gimmick?
points.
Gimmick was Christmas. The gimmick was Christmas tree. So let's see. Top 20 sequence.
Maddie,
I think Kant
Kent Yash.
Kent Yash takes it.
Alrighty, congratulations.
Yeah, with
Okay, my
with the
question would be,
streak.
Joe, how much did you like the Silent Hill 2 streams?
That's what I was gonna say.
Hmm.
Yeah, that will
No
decide
way.
a lot of things
Oh,
there.
okay, yeah.
So I feel like it's
Yeah.
going to be a very similar situation.
It's a chain of 2 in the top 20.
Would
so
you consider
it's
the Silent Hill 2 streams to be successful?
Huh?
I enjoyed streaming
Was it-
Silent
was it-
Hill
was it a
2
different
more than
day?
living after the reality of streaming Silent Hill 2.
Okay,
you
gotcha.
know,
So it's more so the aftermath that was the problem. All right.
So
Oh, they had
I'm
a chain
going to
above.
vote
Okay,
against Signalis now that I think about it. Yeah, I really don't think it would be a good stream game.
Yeah. I think
a
that-
second point to that, and I think Moa can agree with me. We were talking about this earlier, where we should have said that we should tell Joe to play American Arcadia. Does it have lesbians? No, not really.
No,
But
no, it doesn't.
Okay, now here's the thing. You say
But
not really?
It has this.
Is it like a variable kind of thing? Lost ornament on this next one, by the way. When you say
No, it's just I don't remember like the outer details. I just remember like the core story of it.
Gotcha.
Wait,
Joe,
Who
for
wants
my
to
money,
know?
I believe
Who
that
wants
Rain
Signalis?
World would. Damn, that's a tough one. I'm gonna go with my gut and say Signalis. I'm gonna go with my gut and say
Before we
Signalis.
go any deeper into this discussion, we need to
Yeah.
move on to Magenta Horizon, given out by
Sorry.
Madison Bake, the creator of Magenta Horizon. Go buy the OST of Magenta Horizon on Magenta Horizon's Bandcamp, hosted by Bandcamp for Madison Bake, who made Magenta Horizon the hit game. You can buy that on Steam now. It is out.
It's true,
It's-
it's fully out now.
Yeah, and also I believe that Joe would stream Rain World better because it has emergent physics-based gameplay,
Ooh.
which Signalis does not contain.
That is true.
And we
I
know
think
how
it's
much
Rain
we
World better.
like physics on screen.
So we got,
Yeah.
real quick,
Sunstream.
Type Switch says play Void Stranger. It does have lesbians. You won't tempt me to play a block pushing game that simply. And additionally, I may be stupid. I've been in JADS for long enough. How do I submit marbles? So, submitting marbles,
Apologies,
submissions. You first, sorry.
We need to point out that Hoyle won Signalis from the
Gotcha.
last one.
Congratulations. On
I don't
that
think we
win for
pointed it
Hoyle.
out.
So marble submissions are currently closed. We're doing the races for the marbles. Marbles come around I would say sometime in June, July for the summer marbles, and then obviously around December for the Christmas marbles. About
twice a year.
2 weeks
They
before
migrate.
the event actually happens, there will be some announcements in Dragon's Den. You'll usually see pins, people changing their names, a whole bunch of hubbub here and there, and that'll let you know how you can get involved. So usually it's just contacting the people who are running the event or the people who are in charge of specifically organizing the marbles, telling them that you'd like to submit a game if you want to submit one, or if you're just in JADS long enough, you're able to enter the marble races and put 5 marbles down across games. However you want to distribute them is completely up to you.
So Lost Ornament means Kaido wins the first copy of Magenta Horizon,
Congratulations, Kaido.
and then we have a second key also from Madison Bay, creator of Magenta Horizon. Go buy it on Steam, and also buy the soundtrack for it on Madison Bay's Bandcamp on Magenta Horizon official soundtrack. It's got 43 tracks, all of which are bangers, including this track that you hear right now.
I think most of my streams speak for themselves, but I am a massive Magenta Horizon advertiser at this point, honestly. It's, I fucking love this game.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's been working hard.
Ooh, wow. And it goes without saying that the soundtrack is absolutely fantastic. Great work all around. That's all. Thanks for organizing such a cool community event. Thank you very much. Hope you can get in on the action next time around. Looking forward to seeing you if that's the case. Oh, we got someone already buying Magenta Horizon. Good choice. Great choice. Or rather, in this case, you're not going to have to buy it. You're just going to get gifted it. I say, pay it forward.
Yeah, I should. I did buy the soundtrack. I am preaching what I'm saying. Oh, practicing what
There
I'm
you
preaching.
go.
That's the one.
Alliteration
there we
is
go.
key.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I did end up getting a copy from Maddie as part of early testing, which I didn't actually do a lot of testing, and I am extremely sorry for that. But I did give some feedback. I think Maddie did add some arrows, but I think it might have been on feedback from someone who conveyed the feedback better than me.
I also did give a little bit of minor feedback as well. Although I bought, I think, 3 other people copies of Magenta Horizon. So,
You are doing God's work there, huh?
of course. Of course. Magenta Horizon is Jelly's biggest fan. You know? I'll take it. I'll take
You
it.
are in the credits,
I
aren't
am
you?
in the credits, as a matter of fact. Thank you very much for that, Maddie. I appreciate it. Couldn't give me up for that voice acting credit, though. I understand. It's fine. No worth
Well,
being
he
on
had to
the
get the big boys in, didn't he? He had to get, what's his face? The guy who does Gabriel in Ultra.
Gianni Montegrano, who I will
Exactly.
now have a grudge with till the end of days because it was
I think
not,
that's a smart
in
thing to
fact,
do, yeah.
a lovely reunion.
That is a hit joke that you would have to either watch Jelly's VODs.
I wouldn't
to
call
get-
it a hit joke. Let's not go that far,
But-
alright?
oh,
It's like the
alternatively,
iconic Jelly joke.
you could buy Magenta Horizon.
Alrighty.
Alright.
And then this one was
Sorry, this
Lost
is Lost
Ornament.
Ornament. Yeah.
Yeah, so the last one, so it looks like it's... No, there's still Adachi Cube and Alarished.
Alarish.
Oh, and
That's
one
what-
more, hold on.
Oh,
More than one
there's
more?
2 more. And I think that one's going to die to the...
Supreme?
Yeah, I think
Firewall.
Andromeda's gonna get destroyed here, but you never know.
Let's
Looks
see,
like
let's see.
Andromeda
Yep.
takes it.
Alright. No, I think that would
Congratulations,
be
Andromeda.
Supreme. Congratulations to Supreme.
Oh,
for
sorry,
winning
congratulations
the
to Supreme.
second copy of Magenta Horizon.
Oh, Supreme.
Supreme.
Made it, huh?
And also very good username. Good stuff. Love a good soup. Need to make more soup. It's easy to make. Also very good for you, depending on what you put in it.
It's a good pun, but soup is mid.
Soup is mid?
Right.
I think soup is very
What?
much what you put into it. I think if you think soup is mid, you're making mid soup. Personally.
Do we agree that stew is better than soup?
Mm.
I
I think
I'm not
it's
enough
I agree with
of
it.
an English speaker to understand the difference between the specific words for soup and
it's
stew.
about the
Two
viscosity.
English words.
Mostly.
In order to not get too souped up, I do think we need to spin the wheel again
I don't know
and
if that's
get
what that
Vasil
means
S
necessarily.
giving out The Rise of the Golden Idol.
Great game.
This one is fragile.
I believe stew is the
But not
one
that
with
fragile.
solid
But not that
chunks,
fragile.
and soup is the one that is smooth. But it could be the other way
Yes.
around.
Stew
you
is
can
more
get little
viscous.
bits in soup.
Now,
Okay,
here's
I think
what
it's
I'm gonna
called
say.
the chunk to liquid ratio.
Here's what I'm gonna say vis-a-vis the soup stew debate. All right. I think I have had more consistently good stews, but those stews have not reached the heights of the best soups that I have had.
Okay, top
I
top
agree
three
with
soups
this.
then. Top three
Top
soups.
three
I like a
soups?
minestrone soup. That's probably my
Tomato.
favorite.
Interesting.
Alright.
Tomato.
Tomato,
It's
your top
very hard
three.
to beat tomato soup with some grilled cheese.
That's a basic.
Carrot soup.
My
and
dad makes a
tomato soup is also in
fantastic
my top
wedding
three.
soup. I love a good wedding soup.
What's a
And
wedding
then
soup?
wedding soup is like a chicken broth
Oh,
with
oxtail
spinach,
soup is good.
onion, carrots, celery, a bunch of stuff like that with some Italian meatballs, some chicken in there. It's just a whole hodgepodge of everything. And then I think a loaded potato soup is very hard to beat. Loaded potato
Potato
soup's
soup is
quite good.
I haven't had potato soup. I would be willing to try.
Highly
I like
recommend
potato.
it.
Oh god, this map has like I
That's what
assume
I
this
said
is
last time. I said it was
pre-made.
a crazy map.
Oh god, I didn't realize that the
Oh.
water was
Interesting.
I think
Ooh.
it has to be like pre-rendered, but it's still like that's impressive.
It looks
I'm
nice.
still seeing satisfactory when I look at this map, so I know that the brain rot is
Yeah.
just it's still in there. That worm is still eating away. But
Also, thank you, Vassal S, because I don't think we said, or Vasilis. Thank you for donating it.
Yeah. And this is the Rise of the Golden Idol. I believe this has gotten good grades from auxiliary communities.
Yeah. I would say it's not as good as the original, but it's still a banger.
I need to try mushroom soup as well. I've been very averse to mushrooms for most of my life because I had one bad mushroom that had a bad texture when I was really young and just stayed away from them for years. But now that I have less texture issues as I'm getting older, I have started to incorporate mushrooms more. Quite good most times. I will make you a
That's good,
mushroom
because,
soup.
Like, mushrooms are amazing. There are some recipes I should send you then.
Absolutely. Mouse, I will not turn down soup. If I ever turn down soup, assume something wrong has happened. So, greatly appreciated on that. Give me like 2
Also-
weeks, you got it. Gonna take
Looks like
holy...
Cosmic
Very
Cabbage might be
distracted by
on.
this race. It's
Yeah.
just the water.
No, I think
Yeah,
you
no,
should
I
be
think-
distracted by the
I think-
race.
Look at the water.
The finish line, or they have to go down to the vortex?
They have to go down to the vortex because this is the gimmick here was fragile.
Oh no, I meant like, because there's
Not
like a
that
finish line here on the side, right? I don't know if they have to go through that. Oh yeah, Frantic. Congratulations.
Oh.
No, because it was fragile, so the first one to die, so it would be
No, I thought Fragile was,
No god! Oh,
Oh,
I'm
no.
stupid!
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no!
Everyone
But on the
with
bright side, we
water.
get to see this. We get to see the water again.
No, it's fine. It's everyone, all the marbles are
Yeah.
one to one.
so the first
Right.
one, the first
Still
one
first,
to win
first place
was
wins.
it.
Who was first place
Yeah.
there?
First one wins. So who was the first one? I
Whoever I
already
said, I
forgot.
Check the
won who it
tapes.
was.
Check the tapes.
Check the shape.
Floor.
I did say.
I
Saw
believe it
name
was
destroyed.
I'm sorry, Other. I mixed up fragile.
But not that fragile.
But not
Thank
that
you.
fragile.
We are professionals here.
And the other one, that's about breaking the ornaments.
Broken
Yeah.
ornament, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Comet.
Apologies, Comet. And
It's
I
hard.
think
the law of marbles is harsh.
I think congratulations to not Frank. I won't say congratulations to anyone yet. No one wins. Until
Oh?
Oh.
we confirm. I apologize for making
Well-
them sound the same, and I'm going to give them new names 30 minutes before we started. Do we have a winner for the case of the golden idol?
I bet we have a winner, but Jelly, I need you to spin the wheel.
Well, listen, everything at its rightful time. All right, we got to take.
We're
things one
holding
step at a
Maddie
time.
back.
I apologize. We got
Congratulations, Franny.
It's Christmas tree.
Christmas tree on that one, so looking for Rose.
So this is Sanabi. Those are issued by Falzar. Thank you. Falzar.
I have no idea
It says-
what this is.
He calls it Katana Zero if it was good and finished.
Yeah.
Amazing vibes, soundtrack, and story that'll make you cry. Like, I've not heard of this game before at all, so I have no idea.
Yep, it's frantic. So, it's Katana Zero means that it's a side-scrolling blade type game.
Can you use slow time in Sanabi as well?
You can genres exist that could classify things. Like I'm sure you don't have to
Yeah.
call it a side-scrolling blade type game. I'm sure
Yeah,
there are
well-
other
Katana Zero?
words that
Yeah, hold on, sorry, I'll use the Steam category action. That is more descriptive.
I know what you mean. Action, of course.
I mean, I do think action in terms of specificity does clarify more than blade-like.
Blade type.
Now that I'm saying you don't use the blade, use a grappling.
You don't use a blade?
Ooh.
I lied! It looks blade type
It's
though.
the first ever blade type sans blade.
Now, Joe, I have to ask with you on this one. All right, I do agree with you that Rise is best girl in Persona 4. This outfit though is trash, right?
You don't like the
This one for Persona 4 dancing.
Napkin dress.
I agree. It's so gross. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah,
Listen,
it's so gross.
the pink and white dogtooth skirt is not doing it.
It's so gross.
Oh, so Resident just...
You should take it off and put something else on. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Right. This was Christmas tree. Yeah, so
Yes,
Resident
Christmas tree.
just wins by default by finishing.
I guess so. Yeah.
I mean, when you win, you win. Whether it's this or not.
Congratulations, Red Zeth, for Sonabi. Let's spin that wheel once more.
And speaking of Joe, we have 2 keys for crosscode
Ooh.
given out by
Really?
JMO, and I'm gonna say Icha Ival Rose.
I think it's each shy Valrose, if I had to guess, but
Icha Ival Rose, yeah. Gave out a key to crosscode, and so did JMO.
JMO's quote here, quote, whatever year this came out in, this was my game of the year that year, Joe, end quote from JMO.
Based.
Huh.
We got
Base.
Christmas tree on this one, and then I have to hand deliver, like the U.S. Postal Service, this chat message to you, Joe. Persona 4 dancing is canon, and the plot is that they can't use personas anymore unless they do a dance routine.
Yes.
Well, wait, they have to do a dance routine for the personas to come out?
Yes.
No, so
Oh,
in
no?
the alternate reality they're in, they can't fight with the personas, so they have to find another way to express their will through the personas, which is
Oh,
through
okay.
dancing.
Okay. Alright.
I see.
That sounds stupid, but okay.
And then at the end of the song, if they do it well, the persona comes out and does a solo with a certain instrument.
Oh, so it does summon the persona. Oh, okay.
Yes,
Okay,
so,
okay.
yeah. So
Okay.
like, I think Yu has like a bass guitar solo at the end, and Yukiko has like a trumpet or saxophone.
I
They
see.
each have
So-
their little thing.
So OC won't come out unless you dance for OC.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow.
No, the real question is, would you play it?
On the DDR dance pad.
Now, for the year...
Yeah!
Now, here's the
Of
question. No,
course,
hold on.
yes.
Is there a Persona 3 dancing game?
There is.
Yes.
There
Is that viable for the year of threes?
Oh.
But they're all slow
I mean-
dances. Yeah.
Some of the songs are bangers, I'm not gonna lie. I listened to some of them at the gym.
Okay,
They have
so-
some good songs, but Persona 4 has a lot more songs. It has an actual storyline and new characters.
True.
And is,
pretty
like, good.
overwhelming, like,
Hold on.
not good
Hold on.
response, which seems to be consistent across all Persona 3 media.
Hold
Is
on.
there a life sim around the dancing, or is it just dancing?
So in Persona 4, you're solving a murder, And then in Persona 3 and 5 dancing, they basically summon you into the Velvet Room and are like, we just want to help you relax or something. We're going to have you fight against each other in a dance-off, basically. There's no real story. It's just...
and there's some like scenes between the characters. It's slice of life
There's some
bullshit.
social link stuff between the characters, yeah, but there's no overarching story in this.
Solving a murder.
Let's see. Do we have a streak in the top 20? Oh, it looks
yes.
like Madison Bake. Maddie takes the
Congratulations,
first
Maddie,
copy
for your
of
special copy
Crosscode. So you are now legally obligated to play Joe's favorite game of whatever year it came out in.
Crosscode is one of the better games that I will never finish.
True.
I am
It is pretty long.
contractually
yeah, it is a long game.
obligated to play Crosscode because I traded that to make Pub watch some My Little Pony, which is a factual sequence of words that creates a coherent thought. Unfortunately, but I got into it. I really enjoyed it, but unfortunately it's an RPG, which means that I stopped playing it after a bit, and then I would need to restart if I wanted to play it again, which is not going to happen.
It's a bit slow at the beginning too, yeah,
It's a
so
little
restarting
slow.
isn't the best thing.
I was really, really charmed by it, though, which is, like, I knew that I would love it if I continued to play it, and again, enjoyed all of my time with it, but it was one of those things where I just fell off the cart and couldn't get back on. That happens
The other
with a
thing
lot
I'll
of
say
work.
about Persona 4 dancing is the other setting is Risei's trying to do a dance for one of her idol songs, and so she wants you on the background as background dancers, which is why you're dancing to begin with.
Ah,
Alright, I'm in.
He's in.
I'm in.
he's in.
So for the record, Persona 3 Dancing in Moonlight and Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight, for some unknown reason, share their Wikipedia page.
And
Which
they released
means-
at the same time.
Now,
Yeah, so they have this baffling title for the article,
huh,
and also in the premise and gameplay section, they refer to the main article, Gameplay of Persona 4 Dancing All Night.
I see.
Which we love to structure our documents, don't we,
I
folks?
see. Interesting. Now, I do have to say as well, another thing that might sway your judgment one way or another, Joe, Hatsune Miku is in Persona 4 Dancing All Night.
Ooh.
Who's
That
that?
was a DLC.
Oh, from the Beakoi
Why do I
streams?
know
Play
this?
the game, Joe.
Redinus wants to know why I know this. I know this because I opened up Google and typed in Persona 3 Dancing.
Does this mean Miku is canon to the Persona universe? Well, if Persona
Yes.
4 Dancing All Night is canon, then that would mean that Miku is canon as well. Yes. Naturally.
Yep.
Mouse, Miku is canon for real life.
Just like
She
every
exists
single crossover
in
with
real
2B
life.
is considered canon.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's actually, but it's a DLC song that's not related to the story.
It's
There's
in
a
the
lot of
game,
DLC
though.
songs.
It's in the game, though.
Yeah, and she has 4 boobs for some reason.
Wait,
What?
Those
Hmm?
are badges.
no,
I
What?
don't think
No.
that's what those are.
no, Alden, that's not.
That's
you
not what
ever-
those are?
Have you ever seen a woman?
Mouse, you don't have to share all the
Is she-
thoughts that come
She's
across
not
your
real.
feed.
Is this
She's
what women in
virtual.
Finland are like?
Let's
Miku
see.
is based after a woman. Wait, no, Miku. Wait, is she based after a woman?
It looks like Joking Winter
The
takes
plot-
the second
Corday.
copy. No, Corday has a
Corday, actually.
streak above them, so Corday takes
Nice.
it. I'm sorry.
Congratulations,
Congratulations.
I keep
Corday.
baiting people into thinking they won.
It just keeps happening.
The Winter Trickster.
Um,
Yeah, so as you said there, Persona 5 and Persona 3 dancing, the premise is both the Velvet Room attendants got jealous that the Persona 4 people danced and said, well, my team would dance better than their team, because they end up having a dance off.
Amazing.
But the characters never interact, which
So speaking of getting jealous, I'm getting jealous of not seeing any wheel spins, so Jelly, spin the wheel if you will, thank you. And the Bazaar, 2-time, we have another set of 2 keys given
do.
out by Elsa and Evertime
Broken
for the
ornament
Bazaar.
this time around.
So this is a Northern Line game.
it is.
And-
Auto-battling, deck-building,
Yeah.
roguelike multiplayer game?
You're right back on.
And the big
Oh,
clear.
the Bazaar?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
one that when
Yeah.
you watch it, you can't tell what's going on.
I saw like a video of Crip trying to explain this game, and it's possibly the worst video I've ever seen of someone trying to explain the game.
Oh my god.
I was 10 minutes into it. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, my dude. Like, but it looked fun.
It's confusing for sure.
Yeah.
If you want to see the Bazaar gameplay,
Bazaar.
let me send you the link here.
Yeah. And
Now,
here's the
Type to
thing.
YouTube.
Considering
Yeah,
that we're
YouTube
going
channel.
to be getting, 2 lucky chatters are going to be getting this bazaar for free, would that not be a bizarre bargain?
Ah.
That
Yeah.
one is just for Boulder? You're welcome?
It's not. I think most people have played TF2.
Well, listen, it's not for them. It's for you. It's my Christmas gift
okay,
to
thank
you.
you. And as a reminder for those of you who haven't gotten a subscription to the TF2 blog RSS feed, the 7th Team Fortress 2 comic is out, and you should read it. It is very good, and it wraps up the story of Team Fortress 2.
I see. Joe, I've got another chat parcel for
right
you.
on time.
If you're wondering, yes, Adachi gets his own song and dance for DLC, but it's there.
He does. Yeah, Adachi gets his own one. That's the one everyone keeps spamming when they say stop talking about. So can Jad stop talking about Persona?
Oh, that's not a Photoshop. Oh, okay.
No, that's a real.
That's a real. That's
Yeah,
a
that's
real
real.
one. That's real.
Is everyone friends with him, or is he just there?
No, it's because it's a DLC one. It's not related to the plot. It's just
He's
a
not
standalone
canon.
song.
Okay.
Although I think he does appear in the. Someone can correct me. I think there's a couple of lines where they talk to him in prison. for some
I'm pretty
reason.
sure he's in the fighting game as
I
well.
think he appears in the fighting
Is the
game.
fighting game canon?
Oh, it's the fighting game. Yeah, the fighting games. They're all canon.
The fighting
I don't
game
think
is
there's
canon
any
too?
non-
Wait, are the fighting games back
This
there?
is full 2B
pretty sure
rules.
they're all
All spin-offs are canon.
Oh well, no, not BlazBlue. The Persona fighting games.
Yeah. Interesting.
By the way, I don't know if anyone actually dies in this map.
They do if they miss the goal and go into the
Yep.
whirlpool.
Oh,
So
okay.
let's see. This might be it. I think that's gonna be it.
Oh, did
Oh!
someone just like yeet themselves?
Almost.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Almost.
Oh, a lot of
Oh!
people just died all at once. Oh my god.
We'll have to look at the. I guess we'll have to look at the. What's it called? The
That
scoreboard.
may have been Cookie Nader. Oh yeah, I forgot Risei's in the fighting game.
Yeah, she has the.
I mean,
quick
they're
time-
all
Where's-
in the fighting game except for the
Hold
fight.
on. What is that like sticking behind her? What's going on
That's
with
the
that?
stand for the mic.
The pole stand.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah, okay. That's the geometry there. Okay, I understand now.
He understands it now.
Yeah, you do like a
Um,
DDR kind of quick time event. And you do her like combo finish. If I
You
remember.
do her?
Ooh.
And she does like a idol dance.
That's
Oh,
fun.
no.
But the bazaar, right?
Wait.
Let's
Bazaar.
talk about
Bazaar.
it. Here's
Wait,
one
quick
thing
question,
about the
quick
bazaar.
question.
Mhm.
What gimmick is this race?
This one
This is first to die.
Yeah. So we're
Or
just
no, first to
waiting
die.
for them
Alright,
all to
let's
die
hold
so we
on.
can see
I'm,
the scoreboard.
Was that I'm a Witcher that died first?
Let's
Find
go
It's
at
possible.
the bottom of the wheel. It's Weonix.
Weonix.
Leonix
Congratulations.
is a weird username.
And for the second copy of the bazaar, so first
Run it
one was
again.
Alsa, the second one was Ever
What was
Times.
that?
And
Yes, I'll leave it to Caps to work out who gives who the gifts.
I always.
Yeah.
Umineko also has a fighting game spin-off. That's
yeah,
something.
but it's spoilers.
That one spoilers? Okay. Good to know. Good to
But-
know.
but-
So that means
but-
that Mouse is one of the only qualified Jadsers who can play the fighting game.
Mm.
You did the
So-
homework. You're allowed to play it.
Yeah. So the thing about the bazaar, right? I believe that the game is going to be free to play, but currently it is gated behind a closed beta.
Yeah, if you want the early access, basically.
So you can buy your way into the beta, and I believe you get to give out a copy to someone you know. Is that the way it works? So you get to bring one friend.
Caps is saying yes. I trust him. He watched a lot of NL, so he knows how it works.
Now, Joe, I need to get your opinion on this as a fellow
All right.
squeaky chair owner. Do you feel as though specifically when you're streaming, the chair becomes much louder?
Yes, for sure. Yeah.
It absolutely
Yeah.
feels like that to me.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's definitely like just because now I'm paying attention to it and I know that the mic is picking it up. It's crazy.
I think it's that, and also that I feel like you just naturally become a little bit more tense when you're streaming.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it's more of a sudden movement. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
I'm just trying to
I think
figure
the
out
chair just needs
what
to be on stream.
what is the remedy for that. I feel like the remedy is to not use an office chair, with the spokes and all that jazz. I had a rocking chair up here once that was quite comfortable, but as you may guess, also quite inconvenient.
What about a hammock?
A hammock sounds like the worst of both worlds, personally. Yeah, I don't think streaming while laying down would be advantageous at all. Become a yoga ball gamer? Listen, I'm already stealing enough streamer gimmicks as is.
I just want to try a standing desk. I think that could work.
I think it'd be good for streaming because it would help you speak and project.
Yeah, you'd definitely be projecting a lot louder. That'd be nice. Stand-up streamer.
Do your daily stand-up.
Could such a thing ever really exist? Congratulations, Jules, for winning the Bazaar.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
I wonder if a streamer has ever tried to do a stream while doing a plank.
That would be impressive. It'd be quite a short stream.
Alright, planks are, they suck.
Yeah, it is very cruel. So, remember when I talked about singing?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Well, next up, we've got Ultra LG giving out Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Before
now,
we can sing,
I know that it's not in this game.
Yeah.
But I think I could maybe do Bakamitai.
I believe it actually is in the game. At least one part he sings it.
Now, so you won't be able to hear the music, unfortunately, because that would be kind of difficult.
Broken ornament for this one?
So you're gonna get the vocals only version.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
This is going to be extremely cursed.
I might see if I can. Hold on, I'll see if I can find just a karaoke version. Perhaps I can.
No, I'm gonna go because we're going already.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
the floor is yours. We did spin its broken ornament caps.
Papa, Bakamitai, kodomo nano ne. Yume wo otate kijuzuite. Usa ga heta na kuse ni waraneai ega wo miseta. I love you, morotoku ni iwanai. Kushibeta de my Pukiyu. Nano ni doshite. I fucked that up. Sayonara wa ieta no. Dame da ne. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. Anta ga suki de. どれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い入れがバカみたい。
Yay!
That was good. That was good.
Beautiful.
Good job.
Thank you. I fucked up somewhere during the pre-chorus,
It's in
unfortunately.
Japanese, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know the lyrics at all.
It took me some genuine restraint not to go like, ooh, oi!
Yeah, I was trying to do the karaoke prompts in that.
Hey!
B-A-L-D-U-R-Boulder.
Everybody say a rouge of love.
Rouge of love.
Well, the unimaginal ones, he goes absolutely crazy.
So what was the result?
Yeah, let's
of the race?
what happened with the race on that one, folks? Who won Like a
The
Dragon?
winner was Saw.
Kip.
It was
Alrighty,
yeah,
congratulations, Kip,
Yeah.
for your dragon-like
Congratulations,
experience.
Thank you, Ultra LG, aka Persona 5.
Beautiful.
Win.
Absolutely beautiful. And now, 9 Souls. Which
From Milk?
I've heard
Milk?
quite a lot of
Healthy.
good things about this game.
Oh, it's milk is healthy, not milky.
Yeah, I don't think it's meant to be milky shelfy. I think it's meant to be milk is healthy.
I see.
Milk is healthy. Milk is stealthy from Metal Gear Solid.
Well, it's not going to be healthy for mosquitoes, unfortunately. Not in Joe's world.
True.
Yeah.
All right, have we rolled the wheel?
We have not spun the wheel yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
We need the
Chargers
stay
touchdown,
focused.
21-7. Let's go. All right, Patriots still losing. Everyone cheer.
The karaoke bit dragged out for too long. We need to get focused. Last tournament.
Lost ornament.
Lost tournament.
Final one, I think. Last place, yes. Last place wins.
Last place wins.
And the quote here from Milk is Healthy: of all the apparent games of the year 2024, this game is of the yeariest.
I see.
Okay. Whatever that
Too
means.
much hype. Too much hype.
Too much hype?
So we have a lot of people in the running for this, including some of our casters.
I think I'm in there somewhere.
You are in here.
I am.
We also have Caps in there.
Last minute
And-
updated marble report?
Yeah. We don't talk about that though. Yeah. Okay. I was like, Jelly, did you mute the music? But I muted the music. I did it. I had the stream muted.
It's me, Barry. So, again, I've heard a lot of good things about this game. However,
Yeah, a
I
lot of
actually
hype.
know absolutely nothing about it. I think it's a Metroidvania?
It's looking like a 2D side-scrolling kind of game.
Piss is
Are you a
involved.
cat
I can
or,
say
or-
that.
or a fox?
It looks like a fox to me, like a mythical fox.
like
Nine
an,
Souls is a
uh,
more rich, hand-drawn 2D action platformer featuring Sekiro-inspired deflection-focused combat.
Is it hard or is it easier than Sekiro?
Ooh, who's played it? Krauser, you played it.
I've played it. It's great.
Also,
I'm
you
not
played it.
Altar.
Also saying it's harder. A lot of people are saying it's harder than Sekiro. Maddie says it's much harder.
Really? Oh man.
Ooh.
And
Interesting.
apparently you are a cat.
That might be an embarrassing stream then, which is good for the audience, not good for me.
Here's the thing, that you
I
are,
don't actually think it's
against
much
all
harder.
odds, a gamer, and usually when you say things are easy, they are incredibly difficult. I will
Yeah,
never
but-
trust your difficulty judgment after your Hollow Knight videos. Plain and simple.
The true final boss is pretty rough. It took me 4 hours.
Oh wow. See, I'm not that great at Sekiro. Like I'm okay. I'm not terrible, but I'm not that great at Sekiro, so I'm a little worried about that. What other game did we play that had parrying? Oh, Liza P. Liza P was pretty good. What's the 2D one? Did Blasphemous have parrying? Did we parry in that? I can't remember. Because that was okay.
Alfalza says the last boss in Nine Souls is harder than any Hollow Knight ever made that is not modified, and is the best 2D boss ever made.
Oh wow, that sounds like really high praise. Okay, all right. I apologize again for my voice. I feel like I'm getting a little hoarse as time goes on.
No, not
I feel
at all.
fine though. It's just I'm just getting more
No, no,
congested.
Listen, we're just happy to have you. Thanks for coming, man. Appreciate it.
And save your voice if obviously like if you think that you're gonna lose your voice, like
Hey, Hass,
that's
Yeah, tap out.
honestly, yeah.
And make
I'm
sure
not-
you're
I'm not too
drinking
bad.
water as well. That's the most important
I think I'm gonna go make another tea. Actually, I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
part. Alrighty.
Okay, cool.
Off to the Lily Cafe.
And
Well, do we want to... How long have we been going? Do we want to take another break?
We have been live
Oh, wait, are we
for
taking a
3.5
break now?
hours now. So 30 more minutes until the scheduled break time.
Because I just said in chat, well, in JAD's voice chat, that next time we have a break, I can. It's a little too late right now to sing because I have a pretty loud singing voice, but I can whistle the Deadly Premonition song.
I mean, we could take it slightly
entire
early. I don't
5
know
minutes.
what the...
Early break.
and since we hit 4 hours, we're gonna do a break and
Yeah,
then
I think it would
return
be.
with some
it would probably be
JADSEYA.
best-
Break and then return with some JADSEYA. Sounds like a
Yeah.
plan to
Just
me.
give me just a second to grab my phone, and then because my phone would pick up my whistling a bit better.
Life truly is beautiful.
Ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 bum, ba.
I have a party soon. I'm gonna miss the other
Ba,
marble.
The
Look at this chatter over
Premonition
here
song.
with IRL social obligations today.
Bum, bum, bum.
Everyone point and laugh at the man with an active social life.
The Deadly Premonition song is about 6 minutes, so that does work as a 5 to 10 minute break.
Yeah, Maddie, go ahead, play an ad. I am giving
Everyone,
you
please
the
go
permission.
purchase
The
an
floor
ad
is
right
yours.
now.
But also, I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
I do have enough breath to whistle for 6 minutes because I can whistle inwards and outwards. I'm just
Is it
gonna
possible
grab
for
it.
someone to rebroadcast Jelly's stream because I cannot view it It says it's full.
I'm just grabbing my phone and waiting for Discord to open so I can switch over to there. Maybe you guys can hear the whistling much better than on my laptop. Oh, there goes my alarm.
If someone has the link to my Twitch, I should have the... Hold on. I have the link to my Twitch in my own announcements channel. I'll just send it there. So
It is pinned in #voice chat.
So,
Mister,
there you go.
come on.
Right, I'll be back.
Discord on my phone. Come on. Just a real quick question. Let me try whistling on my laptop to see if you guys can hear it there. But I will probably switch my phone so you can hear the sound in the background.
No, we cannot hear you whistling,
Okay,
unfortunately.
you cannot hear it. All right, let me switch over to my phone and then it'll be easier.
Yeah, on the background, we can see Maddie showcasing his hit game, Agenda Horizon. I think I'm gonna pull up the Steam page for it too. Like, we can send it in chat.
Okay, there we go. Can people hear me?
We can hear you now, yes?
Can you hear the music like on a low volume?
Very quietly.
Yeah, we can.
How about now? Okay, that's good enough. All right, so we're going to just take a break. Everyone go get your water. And for now, well, the commentators also, yeah, I'll turn up this volume a bit more. Tell me if you want me to change anything. Go get your water, go get a snack. And until then, enjoy the whistling. Tell me if I need to adjust anything, by the way. I can tell the story about how I learned to whistle a little bit later.
It's such a shame that like Discord introduces such a delay. Because oh,
I actually learned to whistle out of 3 sides of my mouth.
mm.
Bleh. and from there we can just turn it down if anyone wants me to continue. Like you got like 4 more minutes if we want me to continue. Oh no, the song stops there. Okay, so
Yeah. I think it's such a as I was saying, it's such a shame that Discord like introduces such a long delay.
Yeah, it's
because
so
I was
someone-
looking forward to doing a duet.
Oh, that was yeah. Like I wanted to whistle during a Bakamitai, but it would have just sounded like 2 different songs going at the wrong times. Someone
Yeah.
asked it during the whistling, "How do you learn to whistle that well?" And I'll be honest, when I was a kid, I didn't know how to download songs. So the only songs I had access to were on my sister's phone, and one of those songs was
Don't
the
say it.
Kill Bill OST,
Okay.
including the whistle
I
song.
thought you were gonna
And
say.
you can't really sing that song, so I spent a full month, learning to whistle.
Wow. So whistle the Kill Bill song.
So I just learned the Kill Bill song. Because that was like one of the few songs I really liked and I couldn't sing it.
I was very scared
There we
that
go.
you were going to
It's a
say that
song.
one of the
And-
only songs you had was "Blow My Whistle" by Flo Rida.
No, I can
I was
still
very
whistle
scared
the
you were gonna
Kill Bill
say
song because it was just like
you couldn't
it was
download
like
any
an
songs, so
art.
you just whistled them all.
Mm,
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, that's pretty good. From memory.
Oh,
Oh
that's,
my
that's
God.
the high
That's the
part.
highest.
The higher
The
ones
key
are harder.
change.
It's true.
Yeah.
I
So-
need to learn to do those specific notes, but I'm like almost there on the high notes. But yeah, I learned to do it so because of the song.
I was gonna say the inhale
I
and
don't know,
exhale
crazy
breathe,
frog.
or the inhale and exhale whistling, next level tech. When I learned that one, it was
Yeah,
a game
that's
changer.
how Evie was asking like, how do you whistle for 6 minutes? You just breathe in
Mm.
or while whistling.
It's like that
And-
one
You
Tenacious
just gotta-
D song.
I think if I want to like whistle on this microphone, I have to turn the Discord noise suppression off. But it's
Yeah,
I turn noise suppression off.
I actually will probably like once I'm off holiday and stuff. I would like to for the fan art museum to properly whistle the entire Deadly Premonition song.
Ooh.
Because I think that would be fun to have like my whistling. Maybe someone can help with the keys for like the piano notes and stuff. Is it piano? I think it's piano.
It's piano, yeah.
Mm.
Shame there's no
To
saxophone in there.
whistle whilst you're breathing, it's a bit complicated. Like I don't know how to explain it. I kind of like if I try to breathe in and start whistling, it doesn't really work. You have to whistle outwards and then breathe in whilst whistling.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard to explain.
My
I just learned it because
experience-
I was like, the Kill Bill song is cool.
My experience is that you can definitely start whistling with an in breath, but you just have to like be prepared. If you
That's
try
fair.
to like do it at the drop of a hat, that's going to be more difficult. But
Mm.
when did we say that we were beginning the break? That was
All up here.
I'm back
Is
here.
Joe back
I
in
think we're good to
session as
go.
well? He went to go get tea.
well, we're not waiting for Joe because he's not the host. Jelly.
Oh, that is a good point.
Yes.
Oh,
Even
that's
though
so
he's
weird.
on the stream.
It's so strange. It's so, I don't like that feeling. I don't like that feeling. I don't want to be top billing in JADS nonetheless. That's not something's not right there.
On
Okay,
the billing, it's
so
just
we are now.
with
you
Ghost of
became the
Fantasy.
I wasn't expecting to ever win the fight for the time slot.
We're 10 minutes.
With 10 minutes in,
Yeah, we're 10 minutes into the break, so whenever
Okay.
Maddie finds a good spot to stop, we can continue. But in the meantime, I am going to talk about whistling a bit more. Okay, well,
Well, also, hold on. We
does
do
not
have
want me to talk
Just
about whistling.
some general reminders as well. Because this is JADSEYA and Marbles, and there's a lot going on, we also have a couple other things. So obviously, Marbles are still coming. I think we are on our next round of JADSEYA announcements. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
That is correct.
Later on in the stream, we will also have the results of Game Jam 24. And we'll be doing Secret Santa as well, which is just marbles with extra steps. Or less steps? I'm not sure. Either way...
An amount of steps. That may or may not be less.
Not too dissimilar from a
Sorry.
staircase in the metaphorical sense.
Welcome back, Joe.
Welcome back.
Mouse is
Welcome back,
right,
Joe.
by the way, Jelly. It's fewer steps, not less.
Fewer
I thought you did
steps?
English. Come on now.
Listen,
But
just because I have a degree
Julie,
doesn't
study
mean that I
premonition.
earned it.
Well, that's fair enough. Well, if
But
you get it, you
before-
earned it in my mind.
Right?
before
However,
we get tangled on our own steps, be it too many or too few, we got ourselves some JADSEYA announcements.
Good
Or
segue,
rather,
good segue.
Yes.
Hold on.
The
awards.
award that we will be doing next is Best Gaming OST for a game that...
Huh?
The Best Gaming OST that released in 2024. And the nominees are... Metaphor, ReFantasio, Persona 3 Reload, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Magenta Horizon Never-Ending Harvest, Balatro, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance.
I see. Alrighty. And so this one is best... What was it again? I'm sorry. I was trying to get everything all set up again. I wasn't paying any attention to what you were saying. I apologize.
OST.
It's okay.
Best OST.
Best Gaming OST.
Alrighty. Up and running. Oh, it's taking a little bit. You alright there? Let me just refresh the page real quick. Maybe that'll do it. Best OST.mp4. Okay. Alrighty. Good to go. Full screen it. Get rid of the wheel. Send it. Alrighty. And the winner for best OST is... Persona
That's gonna
3
be controversial.
Reload.
I mean, Persona
Goddamn,
reviews, you know it's
It's good that the inventors of jazz are recognized.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I have a lot of thoughts on the Persona 3 soundtrack. I'm not going to speak them because, well, in case Joe's listening, I want to let him make his own choices. But overall, I really do like the Persona 3 Reload soundtrack.
I thought it was good. I thought, because I played the initial game, and I feel like there's a couple of moments where it's a hard switch over, and you're like, oh, that's not how it used to be. But I think after a while, you know, you're like, actually, it's pretty good. And then it fits into its own thing.
Up next is Best Gaming Video Essay that released in 2024, and we do have an acceptance speech in this video.
Ooh. Give me just
Man.
1 second.
And
I think I need to
the
go-
nominees for Best Video Game Essay, if I can find the category. 1 second, I have to control that. Is Returning to Elden Ring for Shadow of the Erdtree by Noah Caldwell Gervais?
Gervais,
I
believe.
apologize. Stellar Blade, The Fake Outrage by Sean. I Hate Tears of the Kingdom, Kitty Bitty. Games That Hide Their Own Sequels, Jacob Geller. And of course, Phase 2, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree critique by Joseph Anderson.
Alrighty. And so this one is going to be best video essay.
Yep.
Hold your horses right there, video.
Who could it be?
Full screen you. Let's see.
No clue.
Phase 2. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree.
I can't believe it.
Anderson.
Wow.
Whoa!
Who would have guessed?
All right, hello everyone. It's me, Joe essayist. Apparently, I am a video essay winner. I can't imagine which one for, but thank you. Don't know who I was up against or if it was just a de facto self-win, self-own. Not sure, but still, it means a lot. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the show, and that's it. I'll keep it short and sweet. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
It's fucked up
And
that it wasn't phone,
congratulations on
Joe.
winning best video essay of the
You
year.
did it. Congratulations. We pulled a completely impartial audience of your exact audience.
I can't believe it. What an upset.
Alrighty.
Up
Next
next
up.
is Best Early Access Game,
Best
which
early
the
access.
nominees for this category are Fields of Mysteria, Shadows of Doubt, Half of Exile 2, and Hades 2. A lot of twos.
The year of twos, it seems.
This was the year of twos.
Well, I mean, naturally, since next year is the year of threes. So,
Yeah.
It only makes sense, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
winner is... Now, I have to
game.
say for this one, I haven't heard a lot about it since the original launch. It looks good, and if it's anything like Hades 1, I will most likely enjoy it. For my money, though, I've been playing Path of Exile 2.
I've only seen a lot of, like, the certain specific type of gamers be really, really mad at Hades
Yeah.
2, which just makes me want to play it, actually.
Yeah, a lot of
I think what
outrage that
happened
character designs
was-
exist.
People got really excited with Hades 1, but played an insane amount of it in the early access. And when the full game came out, they kind of burnt out on it. So people are being more reserved with this time and going, okay, we play a little bit in the early access, but now we're all going to wait until the full game is out to actually properly go into it, which is why it's not been talked about as much.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
IMO. That's what I'm doing anyway.
That's definitely what I'm doing, which is totally planned and definitely not accidental because I forgot the game existed and just didn't buy it and haven't played it.
Oh, of
Me
course,
too.
yeah.
Me too. How's it going?
It's the optimal strat. Welcome back.
Welcome.
Hello, Joe. Congratulations on winning
congratulations
the
on
best
your
video
win.
essay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
We
Thank
pulled a
you.
Yeah,
completely impartial
it's kind of
group of your audience and determined
Yeah.
that your video was the best.
Do you have any further comments, or did your speech speak for itself?
It spoke for itself. I have more important news to announce, actually, and that is
Huh?
that Leo just beat Crumble Rumble 2.
Oh,
Yeah. Congratulations to Leo for the
Congratulations.
best Rumble Rumble 2 win of the year 2024.
gamer.
Well, hold on. Was it better than your win, Joe?
I think it was, actually. I think he understood it.
Oh.
Whoa.
All right.
What a
Caps
gamer.
Caps is right. We've got, like, what's it called? Like, world announcements here.
We
We've got
truly
first-
are.
World premiere.
We
World
are
premiere,
the Game
exactly.
Awards of niche internet subculture.
I don't want to take it too far, but he also did the singing tree level. Okay.
Oh,
I know.
You're gonna hear that song a lot, huh?
This stream really has it all.
Well, next up for the JADSEYA Awards is Best Streamed Game,
Best
which
stream-
this is a very hotly contested category between Umineko
Not a game.
and Balatro.
That's right. Of course. Of
Ooh.
course.
Two titans.
Now I do
of the
have to
gaming
ask
world.
though, even though it wasn't streamed in terms of gameplay, we did have the commentary video for Shadows of the Erd Tree. Does that not count in some transitive way, perhaps,
Wasn't streamed.
as streaming the game?
Even if it doesn't
I
count, you
don't
hate
think it
Elden Ring,
does.
don't you? So
That's true. I am an Elden Ring hater, so even if it was in the running, it shouldn't win.
Get back on your hate of Arcgen.
But
Yeah.
I would prefer to it to.
I'm
would prefer for it to lose.
I'm going
on
to
its own
agree with
merits.
Caps. DLC is not a video game.
All right, we're taking
Well, I mean, it's
we're
at the end
taking a
of,
firm stance.
Neko's in it.
Alrighty. that
VLC,
case-
sweet.
Anyway, on to Best Streamed Game.
Oh, hold on.
Balatro.
Well, being the only game actually on that list, I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say it seems a little bit stacked in terms of the gameplay dynamics here, but
Hypothetical, what are you talking about? Umineko has the most fire page-turning gameplay of all time.
it's a visual
it's
novel.
true.
There aren't any pages.
wait, hold on. I got a question. Does the Answers arc DLC for Umineko?
I believe it is.
For you?
I feel like we need to default to our resident Umineko expert, Mouse.
Mouse, what say you?
What say you?
Is Mouse in the house? Is Mouse in the
It's a sequel.
No, it is not a DLC.
Yeah.
It's a sequel.
It's a sequel.
And as
So
a
it's 2
resident,
games.
yeah, as a resident Steam knower, it is actually set up as its own game on the Steam market, Steam like
Interesting.
storefront. So they show up as 2 separate games.
There you go.
Interesting. Well, I think that does
It
it
is
there.
8 episodes divided into 2 games. That's a lot of episodes.
That is a lot of episodes. Less than the average season of anime, however, which means it's definitely very digestible for the average consumer.
Mm.
2 games doesn't really fit into the year of 3s, I'm just saying.
So we'll have to make a third then.
That is true.
Alrighty. Next up is... What is next up for the awards?
Hold on. The next up is Best English VA.
Best English Voice Actor.
I just realized I was muted that whole time.
I was like,
Oh no! It's not on me this time. It's not on me this time.
Okay,
no,
anyway.
blame Jelly somehow.
Well, you're here, so
Hypothetical was
obviously we have
correct.
to blame
Next up
Irene.
is best English VA.
Who's in the
Apologies
running
ahead of
this
time
time?
for me butchering these names.
Oh boy.
So, the nominees for English VA of 2024 is Luke Roberts as James Sutherland in Silent Hill 2 Remake, Richard Lantern, Egon, Shadow of Erdtree, Philippe Spall, Heisme, Metaphor Refantasio, Joseph Tweedale, Louis Guayaburn, Metaphor Refantasio, Shelby Young as Yuko in Persona 3 Reload, and community favorite, Greg Chun as Moore from Metaphor Refantasio. A lot of metaphor in there.
Alrighty.
Oh, do we have an unbiased audience? We'll see.
I gotta say,
I mean,
whenever
we don't have a
whenever we start reading out the nominees and their actual real names that are, professional people in the industry, it almost starts to feel like we are professionals ourselves.
I think that's true.
So let's quickly, get rid of that
Where's our
feeling
gamer sneakers?
and get us running.
That's true.
Jelly's
I have
wearing
that
them
jacket
right
on.
now.
The winner for Best English Voice Actor is... Greg.
Hey!
Did we get him back for another acceptance speech?
We didn't, unfortunately. Friendly channel.
Just rerun the old one. Rerun the old one.
I do have the confession here.
Oh?
Oh?
I will say that the JADSEYA committee was incredibly biased towards Shelby Young as Yuko in Persona 3. I admit this without shame. I think she was honestly one of the best VAs of this year in my opinion. But Greg Chun is very deserving.
He's rushed the stage. He's protesting. It's a protest vote.
Gone off script.
I'm gonna hit one of those long poles with the hook at the end. Just
Well,
yank
why-
him out.
Alright.
He does the
Congratulations.
comedy thing, Greg Young,
No,
great
why
thing, but
Why did that have the same energy as that one? I forgot who it was, but it was that one singer who said that Taylor Swift
Kanye
deserved
West?
the
Yeah,
award.
Kanye
but
West,
actually,
yeah.
Kanye-
that's what I'm saying.
Wait, I have Kanye West energy. Oh my
Same
god,
energy.
please, no Irene. No Irene, I don't want to have Kanye West energy.
By the way,
I absolutely don't.
congratulations to Greg Chun. I'm sure
I'm gonna
whenever
let you
you
finish.
watch this VOD years from now, you'll
Yeah,
be
I'm
so
sure he'll
happy
finish
to
up.
receive such a prestigious
Yo,
award.
Greg, I'm really happy for you. I'ma let you finish, but
It was basically that word for word.
yeah, that's because it was written in Twitch chat.
Thank you, Silver Flame, for the script for Boulder there. Do we
Still
have
works
one
that
more?
it was kind of like
We
it
have
did
one
We
more
have any
award.
more awards. Yes.
We have one more award, and that is Best Game of 2024 You Want Joe to Stream.
Best game you want Joe to stream. This has got to be a hotly contested category. What are we working with here?
So, the nominees are Magenta Horizon, Neverending Harvest, Animal Well, Nine Souls, Persona 3 Reload, and Metaphor Refantasio.
I will say, he's already streaming Persona 3 Reload.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was on the thing. But,
As a
anyway.
quick asterisk, all of these nominees were recorded before it was confirmed that there would be any Persona 3 Reload streams.
That is true, yeah.
Let's be honest, I don't
These are
think
free streams
the
coming up.
confirmation was needed.
Alright.
I liked Animal Well. I thought Animal Well was pretty fun.
Animal Well has been recommended to me, but let's see if it's got what it takes to win it.
I'm an Animal Well hater.
Persona 3 Reload. Well, hey, good news for P3R voters.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
Lock
We
it
have
in.
a special world announcement
Wow.
here. Joe will stream Persona 3 Reload.
A
Because-
world
because it
premiere
won.
announcement.
Lock it
Just
in.
because it won.
Because it won.
Because of this stream. I don't have a lot to say that I can say in front of Joe right now.
Oh.
I have a lot
Another
of.
Persona 3 hater in the chat.
I am not a Persona 3 hater. I am far from
I
it.
am.
You know what's really fucking funny? So when I was back in college, one of my TAs sat everybody down in the class and is giving like an intro to the class, and he's like, "Have any of you heard Persona 3 before?"
Oh.
What?
His favorite game was Persona 3.
God,
he brought this
opening,
up every
opening with a
single class.
numbered entry too. Like, not even opening with. Have any of you heard of Persona?
Well, here's the thing. That could
Going
easily
in hard.
be confused with the union concept of the persona.
Yeah, he could have backtracked. If no one knew what he's talking about, he could have brought in the Carl Jung.
Could have
thing or whatever.
sidestepped into the philosophy discussion, right?
Yeah,
My
yeah, yeah.
favorite psychological concept. It's not even psychology, it's philosophy, I think. But whatever.
It's the philosophy of psychology, in a sense.
Yeah.
All right.
But yes, I am very much looking forward to seeing Persona 3 Reload being streamed here soon.
Alrighty. And congratulations to Persona 3 Reload for getting locked in because of this stream and this stream alone.
Yes, credited to just the JADSEYA voters here.
You're welcome, chat.
Exactly. Exactly.
Next up,
If only Metaphor had won, that could have got locked in.
if only
First, Metaphor.
the metaphor sweep is
Ruined.
incomplete, unless of course we're referring to sweeping it under the rug.
Now, speaking of Persona 3 Reload, the next marble, because we are switching back to marbles now, if I am correct, is Persona 3 Reload, gifted by
Ooh.
Top Lobby.
Very timely. Very
Win this
timely.
race to enter another one, brackets, against Joe streaming it.
Mm.
Top Lobby there.
Top Lolly, the Twitch mod? Whoa.
The Twitch mob,
Yeah.
the...
Oh, it's a Twitch one now? When did that happen?
Curiously, that is also word for word what my friend said.
I see. All right. Well, is it still? We're still just rolling, spinning one for this.
Yeah, it's just the one.
All righty.
We're spinning the wheel, right? Unless Caps does anything. We got any extra gimmicks, or are we just staying straight with the standard gimmicks?
Broken ornament.
Almost 50% on the video game essay, huh?
Alrighty. And I don't know how old this at is, but okay, it's not actually that old. It's about 5 minutes old. Amon said, speaking of voice acting, Jelly got paid for doing the Yuri Lowenthal bit during Prince of Persia streams, so Yuri is their job. Maybe that's why I wasn't too whelmed when I was reading the manga. I was like, I've already been there, done that. You know.
Maddie, do we have music?
We do, yes.
I'm not hearing it.
I am here.
I'm also not hearing music.
Oh, interesting. I got
Which
it here.
chat?
Oh,
Is
right,
right,
music
right,
from
right.
the-
Hold on. I know it's wrong.
Best OST of 2024.
Which?
Hmm?
There we go.
Thank
I
you.
don't even have the stream open. I'm watching it 5 seconds delayed on Jelly.
Oh.
And you're hearing yourself
Oh.
talk? That's
Oh
messed
no,
up.
I have it muted.
Ooh, it's a banger.
There's a lot of bangers in that OST, I'm gonna say.
We got another Chargers touchdown, 37-7. Let's go.
This is last marble. No, sorry, first marble to die.
Mr. Anderson, another parcel for you. Cerebral Policy says to download his mods before you start playing Persona 3.
Oh yeah, I have to talk about the mods. Did you DM me? I've answered some of my DMs now, but not all of them.
Oh right, we're spoiling the mod bit, huh? Oh.
Or it's 3 separate people DM Joe to ask him to install their personal mods.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I feel like multiple people have asked.
Verdox, you are adding the wrong representative. Your duly elected marble streamer is actually I almost said Merrick. Maddie on this one. So, Maddie, you need to make sure to update the Update the title at the bottom left.
If you could please.
Benji wins. Persona 3 Reload. You have to beat it before Joe begins.
Yeah.
Or rather, at least stay one stream ahead at all times.
Yeah, you got to play exactly 4 or 5 hours, 5 times a week.
Congratulations, Benji. Well earned. I'm
And
calling
next
the
up,
manager. Do it. This may be my stream, but I'm not the manager.
Speaking of,
What?
You got it. No, give him some space. Give him some space.
I think my ineptitude is on display here.
Okay, hold on. Can you stick the landing?
Since display gave us Lorelei and the Laser Eyes.
I'll take it.
Is that something?
I'll take it. It's good enough. It's good. It gets the job done. All right, like a meal with not enough salt, it'll certainly do for now.
Yeah. This one is I saw someone play it. I don't remember who I saw playing it, but this is like a kind of I guess it would be kind of like God, I'm dropping the ball here, huh?
Well, apparently it's Resident Evil meets Outer Wilds.
Yeah, it's kind of like psychedelic Resident Evil, but not like psychedelic as in colorful and bright, but like what's the term? There's a term for this.
I have no idea what you mean.
Noir?
Surreal, thank you, Solrax.
Oh, surreal.
It's surreal Resident Evil.
Resident Surreal.
So last ornament.
You tried.
It sounded a lot better in my head until I actually got to say it.
Surreal and cerebral, yeah.
It's like if David Lynch made a puzzle game that is structured like Resident Evil, but without the zombies. Top review.
Somehow, I understand even less what this game might be.
It means that there's red in it.
Yeah. Red Room.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I am in the running for this one, so in a completely impartial tone, allow me to state, I deserve this. This is for me. I deserve it.
I too deserve
I deserve
this.
to win at least one marble.
Right, so last place wins this, if I've
Well,
the gimmick correctly.
You'll win. Oh, there's me. You'll win something if you are in Secret Santa, which we'll be having later today.
That's true. That's true.
So far, Paw Patrol has taken over. Oh wait, Paw Patrol is gone from first place.
But also the
Oh
first
wait, it's not
place.
even first place. It's last place.
It's last place, yeah.
So Volty is in the lead for not winning.
Nice.
It's kind of like weird whenever.
Oh no.
Oh, and Irene goes down. Now remember, if you fall off the map, you can't come in last place.
Oh.
That's the rules.
Who's gonna get last here? Who's gonna get last? It's a
Look
race
at all
to the
those
bottom.
jelly marbles already in the bowl.
Man, I'm hoping like just by pure surplus. I think I put 3 of my marbles on this one.
The tension's killing me.
Yeah. Getting there. Getting there.
Who could it be?
Just like Astrobot, they say the name of the game in the song.
Ooh, I think Glow stuck. Glow stuck. Can't make it. Can't make it.
This is
The wall should be coming any moment now.
Yeah.
This is
Glow
this is
stuck.
tragic.
Can't make it.
All right. Who's gonna win it?
Genuine marbles.
Witcher.
Okay, thank you, Dalmek.
Witcher.
Congratulations.
Who is I'm
I
a
don't know
Witcher?
who that is.
I'm a Witcher.
Congratulations, I'm a Witcher.
Congratulations.
Whoever that is.
I'm a Witcher.
Congratulations.
Who is I'm a Witcher?
Whoever you are.
That's up to Caps to find out, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can hover over them and.
All right, I can
I have
spin.
no idea
I
who
can
this
spin.
is.
I'm gonna spin early for this next one, and then I'm gonna try and hurry back. I have to go do something real quick. Be nice to my stream and chat. Be nice. Well, listen, it's fine. You got professionals over here. It's gonna be Broken Ornament. I will return shortly. Everything should run completely smooth without any interruptions.
Stop talking,
or
just
hiccups.
go.
All right.
Just go. We're
Just
already
run,
rolling
just
the
run.
marbles soon. So next up we have Daddy's JACIDS giving out Balatro plus a gift sub to Anderson JBH.
Did you have to get closer to the mic?
Yes.
That's just
Did
naturally
Jelly just
happens.
run so he didn't have to say Daddy's Jesus?
I think he did. But what
It was
does
a
he say is the
calculated
quote
escape.
holder?
Huh?
What does he say for his quote?
He said, "Do it for Daddy's JACIDS."
All right, listen up, Jelly's chat. I'm a streamer and I've taken over while Jelly's gone. Let's lock in a game that he has to play. All right.
Oh
What
fuck!
game do you want?
This
Oh,
wasn't
shit.
this wasn't the game. I missed.
said the wrong
I
one.
fucked up again. I said the next game. This is the case of the Golden Idol from Falza. Again.
believe you
Wait, what?
X1000. Barclay, Shut Up and Jam Guide. All of Yakuza. That's a good one.
What?
Lock in all of Yakuza.
All of Yakuza, all of Umineko, lock in Anonymous Agony. Why?
Okay, so yeah, just to rectify, this is in fact Case of the Golden Idol by given by Falza. Thank you, Falza.
Yeah. So Jelly's going to have to read the next
Okay.
one.
The best puzzle game ever made, dare I say, near perfect. A quote from Falza there, and it is a very
Wow.
good puzzle game. Maybe my favorite puzzle game.
Okay,
It's
what kind of
like-
puzzle game is it? It's like the Witness kind of puzzle, or is
No,
it
it's like-
more?
Obra Dinn,
Right.
But, like they advanced on the idea of Obra Dinn to like expand.
Really?
How the puzzles work.
Yeah.
yeah,
That
that's how
sounds
I
like
would say it,
that sounds
yeah.
good. Would it make a good stream, or would it be kind of frustrating?
I think it would make a good stream, but I mean, every puzzle game always has the potential to go wrong. But I think it would be a good game because it starts off pretty smooth. So I feel like you could get a good stream out of it at least once to try it out.
I think you might like deserve to play it like for yourself even.
Yeah, might want to. There's two games to be fair. There's the Case of the Golden Idol and the Rise of the Golden Idol. So you could always play the first one and then try the second one.
Yeah.
Or if you're in the position.
So
where
we
you're like,
have a
"Well, I
winner,
won't play a
which
game
is
unless I
Live
stream it."
a la mode.
You know. Congratulations.
Yeah. So now we have to vamp until Jelly comes back to read again what was said for
We
previous.
also found out who won the prior game, which is at Moistman. They were the Witcher.
Thank you, Moistman.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a happy user ID on me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I think. Oh well, that's good because we're still waiting for Jelly to come back. So Marble crashed.
Oh no! Did the marbles crash?
Oh dear, did it?
Oh man.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh dear.
What happened, lad?
But while we're waiting, I believe at least Jeremiah and I don't want to put words in Waggy's mouth, but I think Waggy might have played Case of the Golden Idol and liked it. I don't remember if it was Waggy. It might have been someone else. But I
know
do know
Kuso
that
liked it.
Jeremiah liked it.
Jeremiah Falza, I do. Ilsa does. I think everyone who's. Has anyone played it and not liked it? I feel like everyone's played it and been like, "This was a good puzzle game." I don't know if there's been
Are
anyone who's
you-
like.
Are you getting it mixed up with what is it? I can't remember the game now. The one about the city and you go back in time or something. That was a
That could
puzzle
be
game.
so many
In
games.
time.
Oh,
I
I
lost
can't
it.
remember.
The one that was like the Skyrim
Forgotten
mod
City.
originally. Forgotten
Yes,
City.
yeah. Forgotten City. Yeah, are you getting mixed up with Forgotten City? Because I know Waggy played that and loved it.
I could be getting it mixed.
Because this is a similar kind of puzzle game or deduction game there, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he really liked that game.
It does seem like something he would like.
Dude.
So
Oh,
guess.
sorry. The S in your name is silent. I did not know this. So it's Ela.
Isla.
Isla.
Ela?
Okay.
Ela?
Ela.
I think the funniest way to say it is the way some people have been saying it is like Elsa but Ilsa.
We'll have to sort it out. You are correct. Daddy's Jizzies, it is time. We are just about to wait for Marbles to get back up.
Do we want to wait till Jelly comes back?
I don't know when he's coming back, so we might have to.
Yeah, I think
I'm
we
back,
might
like
have
I
to.
never left.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, Jelly. Now spin the wheel, and
Jelly,
while it's spinning,
on it.
read
All
out
right.
the name.
Read out what
Okay.
name? What's
This one.
happening?
Ballot tray.
I'm gonna send you the screenshot.
All right. Fragile,
There you go.
but
Not that fragile.
thank you.
Jelly, you've been locked into stream 1000 X resist, by the way. Sorry.
Oh, you know,
Oops.
sure, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Ahem.
I already gifted it to you.
I took over while you were gone.
Oh, thank you. It's an honor, sir. And it will be my honor to announce Balatro plus 1 gift sub to Anderson JPH, courtesy of Daddy's Jizzies. With a
The man,
message
the myth, the
of,
legend.
do it for Daddy's Jizzies. That's my 3rd time this stream.
And the second time in 10
sorry,
minutes.
what?
Instead.
I also take advantage of everyone being here and post your... You know what? You're right. It's time for me to self-advertise on my own stream.
Like a true streamer.
That's called platform design, and it's when you create a platform for other people to use, where you get the advantage of the traffic to your own platform, while they might get
Let's see.
the network effect from having their content on.
I don't think that I can actually copy an invite link to my own Discord because I'm on streamer mode right now. Which means that it says hidden, use copy button,
Mouse.
and when I copy, it just copies that text.
That's why you need it on a bot, a Twitch bot, right?
Well, I have it somewhere on my Twitch channel itself. So, if
Oh,
someone...
I'm sorry, I would have posted the link, but I have chat popped out, so I can't see the link.
I see.
Oops.
I see.
Also, we don't allow Discord links for self-promotion.
Well, no, not in Discord. Not in Discord.
No, I'm
in
just
my own
kidding.
stream chat. In my own stream chat. There we go.
Actually, we
Thank
don't
you
allow
very
them.
much, Arrow. Greatly appreciated.
Yeah. But
Right.
here also we need to remember that like Balatro is
Is what?
is good.
It's
Got Jimbo. It's got the best character of the year.
Now here's the question.
It's true.
Best hand. What are we thinking, folks?
Mm.
Best hand, and why is it flush, and why are you wrong if you say anything else?
No, flush doesn't get you far enough. It's the trap, because you think you take all the time. So it's easy to make and makes points, but then
Interesting,
you get to, like,
interesting. You say that flush is a trap, and yet I hold my 100% on-stream Balatro win rate because of a flush. Curious.
What is the highest ante you've got to though?
On stream.
That's not important. That's not important.
Not important.
That is how you judge a hand to me, because.
Not important. Listen, first try,
run, quote unquote,
first
that's
ever
like completing
run,
tutorial.
betted on flushes, and still won. 100% win rate on stream because of flushes. Ergo, it's the best hand.
Yo, first of all, spin the wheel. Second of all, speaking of spinning the wheel, do you know
Who
what
won?
also spins?
Who won?
Devrim won.
Devrim 6.
Congratulations, Devrim, for your Balatro and
what you said?
1
Yeah,
month.
so if we spin the wheel, you might recognize that shape. It's the circle, and it is also what
You got it?
God, what's her name?
you can do it.
Amaterasu
You can do it.
from
There we go.
Okami HD uses as the starting weapon.
Ah,
in
yes.
that game.
Amaterasu from Marvel vs. Capcom 3, my favorite.
Oh,
Thank you. Yeah,
Finally.
that's the one.
I
Thank
thought you
you,
were gonna
Captain,
say
for doing this.
it looks like a boob because you thought the circles were boobs earlier on.
No, I'm not like
On
that.
Hatsune Miku.
I wouldn't do that.
Balder's pure
Yeah.
lad.
God. Oh, this is taking me back.
Kafka says, still the best Zelda game ever made until the sequel releases. By the light of Amaterasu, please let it be good.
Not true. The best Zelda game is Chicory: A Colorful Tale, which I haven't shielded in a while, so please play Chicory: A Colorful Tale.
Chicory.
Yo, it's Okami Horse.
It's by the same people who did Wander Song, except this time it is actually Video's game.
Kafka, that's spoilers. Don't post that.
The gimmick was Lost Ornament, right? So just roll it like usual.
Yes, Lost Ornament.
So the thing about Okami, right? Here's some Boulder lore. So actually, it's really close to where I live now. But like when I was a kid, we would go to. I think it was like it's not a furniture store, but it's like. What would you call a store that just had a lot of stuff before like supermarkets?
I'm sorry.
No, it had furniture. It had furniture and everything, but also like it wasn't a grocery store.
Like a supermarket?
Yeah, department store actually is very like that's specifically, yeah. So there was a department store that we would go to quite often. I don't know why, because it wasn't even in the town that we lived in, but we would go to this department store, and they had a PlayStation 2 set up with Okami on it. Just like on showcase.
Well, you know the Simpsons clip of Grandpa Joe doing his bit about the onion on the belt?
Yeah.
That's how I'm feeling right now. But sorry, continue.
Yeah. So they had Okami on a showcase PS2, just like sitting there. And every time we went to the department store, I would go there and like not know what the fuck was going on because I didn't speak English probably at that point. So it was just stuck. Yeah. It was just stuck there, and I would just draw shapes on the screen. On the PS2 Okami.
I mean, I feel like that's the ultimate gaming experience.
When I stream the game, I will repeat the story.
Yes.
Well,
it's in the room where there's a big rock and you have to slice it. I know that now, but I did not know that at that point.
Now, when you say you're going to repeat this story, do you mean that you're going to claim it as your own?
Oh, no. I'm gonna start. Here's some Boulder lore for the stream, everybody.
Gotcha.
You're gonna go. Here's some Joe lore, and
Just
then.
a really quick question: what are the conditions for winning this race?
Conditions for winning this race: it is Lost Ornament.
So sorry,
last
Mike.
marble to win it. I will say I have a similar experience with Viva Pinata. A video game I have never played. However, I have one memory of going to the dentist's office as a child. And for some reason, in that dentist's office, they had an Xbox set up with Viva Pinata, and there was a kid playing it.
Shit, I remember now.
Yeah.
There was like a dentist's office when I was like 6 or 7 that had Spyro the Dragon.
Congratulations to Vita's furry friend for winning Okami HD.
Well, congratulations.
Well, I mean, I guess it's going to a good home with a furry friend and all.
Wait, I too played a video game at a dentist's office when I was a child.
And speaking of a furry friend, this is a game where you can you can skin furry friends.
Isn't that number 2? Can you skin them in Red Dead 1?
Surely you can.
I'm not sure. So the story behind this, by the way, Kokenis was like, oh, I want to enter the marbles, but I don't really want a game. So I told him, tell me any game you want, I'll put it on there, and then by the mandate of heaven, you will win it. And so he chose Red Dead 1, which was like, oh, easy, no one's going to vote for that. And then it turned out, like, it's one of the most popular ones of all time. I don't know why. I mean, it's not the popular, obviously, but it's more popular than I thought it was going to be.
So what you're telling me is that you tried to, like, launder a marble, and it didn't work because the business got too successful.
Well, he could still win. As I said, he has to prove he has the mandate of heaven by winning this race right now.
I want Eric to win so bad. You're right, Caps. It will be a standoff. Please make this a standoff. Eric, you gotta come through here, buddy. You gotta come through on this one. You gotta.
So thank you, Walrus, one of our casters here, for Red Dead Redemption 1.
No problem.
You're welcome.
It's not UK, it doesn't matter now, but it wasn't UK only, it's just you have to get the gift from the UK. So normally if you have games cheaper than they are in the UK, which is almost everywhere, you can get it as a gift.
Yeah.
probably the only places that aren't, at least in Scandinavia.
Here's what I'll say. I am.
Well, Scandinavia has the same currency as the rest of the EU, so.
I'm something of a cowboy.
Yeah, they're not more
enjoyer
expensive
myself.
though, or they're the same price.
No, due to like single market regulation, all digital goods are supposed to be the same price in all of EU.
What? So in Finland and Estonia, same price?
Yes.
That
Same
is
price.
crazy.
Ooh, getting
It
inside.
is.
That's good to know.
Moro?
I really need to
Lasagna?
know a little bit more about the EU nowadays.
Oh, Kokodas, come on, please! The Mandate of Heaven.
The Mandate of Heaven. I think it's really funny
Unless
whenever
Eric gets
people
there.
say that someone has lost the Mandate of Heaven. Like, buddy, you had Mandate of Heaven and somehow lost it?
You lost it. I know.
How does that work? Like, surely the Mandate of Heaven would apply to having the Mandate of Heaven in the
Well,
future,
you-
too.
You betray your people.
Congratulations
Yes, I can't
to
believe
Kokonas.
it. He's won it.
The marble has
Yeah,
successfully been
real.
laundered.
There you go.
We have all
The
just
marble
commit
of heaven.
fraud live on stream.
I cannot believe it.
Joe, you're implicated on this too. Thank you for being here.
What I do?
We've just committed marble fraud live on stream. You're an accomplice.
Okay.
And speaking of fraud, we have Mouse giving out Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I
Great
had a
Circle.
whole bit about Indiana Jones and fraud in my head, but now it's not like working out.
Okay.
I think you can figure out how fraud and the
But just
Indiana
please
Jones
don't-
movies connect.
You want me to like jigsaw
do the-
puzzle this bit that you didn't even like finish
Yes.
packaging?
Yeah, his real name isn't Indiana. I
Don't
don't
bring
think
it-
that's
oh my God,
fraud.
he's
though.
bringing
It's a
it up.
nickname.
Oh,
Oh,
How
I'm
about
gonna bring
because-
up the fucking
Because
headline
the
again.
tombs, Indiana Jones goes through are fraud with peril.
Yeah,
Yes.
Minus two,
Right,
minus two.
Mouse says it is the true Game of the Year 2024, and she's not just saying that because she gets paid to. And not an Uncharted
Oh
clone.
yeah, she's a Microsoft shill. I forgot.
It's true.
Also,
Yes.
I am going to
She's
bring
an
this
Xbox
headline up
shill legally.
at every chance. Well, yeah, but of course you know, you're watching this on an Xbox.
That's true.
Oh no.
You,
This is copyright safe, at least.
Beautiful. Now I have to say, I think I will always have a soft spot for this game because the first time I ever saw a trailer for it, I didn't know that the Great Circle was an actual thing. So I thought that they just came up with a really shitty title for an Indiana Jones video game.
The Great Circle.
It's just like,
Great
wow,
Circle.
the
Buff
Great
Beast, yes,
Circle,
skipping.
amazing.
And speaking of a
Best
shit
bet on that
title,
one.
speaking of the shit title though, I keep thinking about this headline. Indiana
Oh,
Jones
he's
and the
bringing it
Great
again.
Circle
Oh my
is so
God.
authentically Indiana Jones. It should probably be called Henry Jones Jr. and the Great Circle.
Interesting.
Please stop bringing this up.
So it's such a bad headline.
It's-
What do they mean?
Video game articles
It's
sure
such a
have some
long
great ones.
headline. I'm already.
There are
I'm
some
already like
bangers
halfway
there.
through it, and I'm just like, I don't want to read the rest.
Skelly, did you roll the wheel, by the way?
I did.
I don't-
yes.
I
Indiana
don't get it.
Jones.
Yes. it
Yeah,
is- it is
Indiana
lost
Jones
on.
is so authentic. So authentically Indiana Jones. It should probably be called the real name of Indiana Jones. Like, what? You're just writing an article because the game is on in the headlines. That's the only explanation I can understand why they would write it like this.
I just really like whenever I open Google Chrome on my phone and Google is like, oh yes, now is our chance to advertise random articles that may suit your interest. Perchance, would you like to partake in
Congratulations to Buff B.
Moana 2 is the Bioshock 2 of animated movies?
I should also
Ask
we
me,
should
Seth.
also point out that congratulations to Buff B for winning Henry Jones Jr.
And the Great Circle.
Congratulations. The Great Circle is
Congratulations,
yours.
Buffy. Congratulations.
And speaking of bad titles,
Speaking of
Oh,
circles,
Bad titles
it's
and
Metaphor
circles.
Refantasio from Vasiles.
It all comes full circle.
thank you.
It comes from a great circle.
Broken Ornament. It's a race
This
to
is
the
best
bottom,
narrative
folks.
of the year, the Game Award winner, JADSEYA winner, best narrative.
Yeah.
It's a race
Yeah,
to the
Mouse
bottom.
loves that.
More.
Oh, I'm in the running for this. I have a 2% chance of winning this.
So many people
I'm
want
also in the running
Fantasy
for this one, I
Persona.
I'm not sure why I'm running for this. I don't like Persona.
Oh no, I'm
Oh.
running for the
Specifically,
other.
are you specifically
Fantasy.
running for it so that no one else wins?
That's true.
Is that like
yeah.
a weird Mystic Wrench?
Oh, looks like the
Switch.
first marble to break was Maddie's game. So
Oh.
we're waiting for
Huh.
him to restart the game real quick.
If the game
Wait, hold on,
crashes,
okay.
does everyone win?
I got a great -2 queued up then while we're waiting.
Oh,
Okay,
perfect,
ready,
perfect.
okay,
Let it
right.
rip.
Ready?
Metaphor. What's the game called again?
Refantasia.
Metaphor.
Me-
Refantasia.
Metaphor Refantasio is so authentically Persona that it should have been called Shin Megami Tensei 6.
Ooh.
Boo! -2.
I think
You know?
I think
That's
that's
gonna make fans
no.
pissed.
I think that's an equals kek.
I think
even.
that's an equals kek.
Whoa!
I would go so far as to call that an equals kek.
I'll take it. I'll take an equals kek. Yeah. Did I buy enough time?
I think so.
Yes.
We're back.
Yeah, for
All
sure.
right.
Almost exactly.
Back in
Done.
action.
Shin Megami
That's the
Tensei
kind of
fans are mad
vamping you
enough.
can
Yeah,
only
that's
get from a
awesome.
professional streamer.
Don't
right
make them
there.
matter.
This sounds like Final Fantasy music even.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Well,
Oh,
there it is.
congratulations.
Jolly Gordo takes it.
Jolly
Indeed.
Gordo.
Jelly,
dead
can
before we
you
could
out
even
bad joke me?
Can I out bad joke you? I don't think
Yeah.
I'm as big of a
What's
professional.
your worst joke?
You have to do it for the next game, which is UFO 50 by Caps.
UFO 50? I don't
Jelly,
know.
do you
I
have,
feel like
Do you have like a really bad dad joke? Because if you don't, I have my favorite one.
I'll defer to your judgment because I
Go,
feel like
go,
I've just
go.
been told, oh, you're funny.
My
Tell a
favorite
joke.
Worst dad joke is, what did the mosquito with the fedora say? Malaria?
Malaria.
Malaria.
How
And
do
it's so
mosquitoes
bad
keep
that
coming
it
up?
Loops right back around.
No, that one's
They're my
good.
favorites.
I like it. Yeah.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you. It's so
Up next.
bad.
Alright, UFO 50.
A
I've
game
been
that
told that this game is
Yeah,
actually a
it's-
lie. There are not 50 games.
By Caps, thank you, Caps. I thought there were 50. Are there not 50?
There's 51.
Oh, that's spoilers. That's spoilers.
The game itself is the game itself not a game?
I think it's actually like very accurate to how those cartridges work.
Christmas tree.
Like you would be advertised like 700 games in one, and then there's like 653.
Well, I mean, if you're following the flipping.
Oh fuck! We got a cameo.
Pushing you.
Wow, we got Northern Line on the stream.
I don't know. I didn't think we had the budget for this many Canadians personally.
Also, congratulations to Jolly Gordo.
Jolly Gordo.
Gordo for winning Metaphor.
I feel just
Or,
like
as
Fauna.
Joe said, Shin Megami
I go
Tensei.
fast because my brain's fucking fast.
Six.
Six, of course. There's 6 of them?
But this
I don't
one,
know
Well,
much about
there is
it.
now.
There is
So do you guys think that I need to play Simile before I can play Metaphor, or is that like non-linear sequel there?
I don't even know if that's her song. Now that I think about it, that might be a.
We got there eventually, Joe. We got there eventually.
Fleetwood Mac. One of the girls is named.
I don't know. I'm not.
The simile is like a dragon, so.
Yeah,
Play all
but
the Yakuza
I think we need to figure out like the
much better
parallels
than
of
that
these jokes.
So can you
That's
define the
bad.
difference between a simile and a metaphor? A simile is a comparison using like or as, and a metaphor is whatever you call something that people don't understand and you think it has meaning.
That's true.
True.
Yeah,
Plus
true.
true. Yep.
That's true.
So I at least know that much.
What the fuck is?
Don't ask me
the
about
fuck is
any other
NL
literary
talking
devices
about?
though.
And he would be like, "What the fuck, dude?"
What is
He would be
NL ever
so
talking
owned
about? He's
that
just
he would
yapping
have
on
no
about something.
response.
That's because he's a professional. Again, you don't get this kind of vamping
If a really,
anywhere
really
else.
fat guy who's forklift certified ever insults me, I've got the perfect
Vamping?
comeback, man.
Vamping,
He's not
yes.
That's a theatre term.
Yeah. Not to be
I don't-
confused with the bisexual man from
That's bullshit. I didn't step
Metal
on it.
Gear
You
2.
didn't Step on that switch, you sack.
Okay, so not the Lady Gaga type of vamping.
No.
Different
I think
type of
that's
vamping?
voguing, is what you're
Fucking
thinking.
forklift certified.
I'm not sure.
No, I thought I could make it.
Thank you, NL. Thank you.
Something that old people say.
I'm just aging on the spot. Like, oh my god.
Shit in a 10-pound bag. I think it means.
But vamping is when you need to like fill time.
Yeah.
Like overflowing.
Basically.
Also known
Just
as
like-
ad-libbing. Although
No,
ad-libbing,
that's a different
ad-libbing
thing.
is a different
No,
thing.
ad-libbing
They're
is when you
usually
make
they're
shit
used
up.
interchangeably.
Sentence to one round.
No, they're not.
Listen,
No.
they're not
Ad-libbing
supposed to
you
be.
can
They
use
don't
whenever, you
mean. They don't mean the
That's a
same
purpose.
thing.
Yeah, ad-libbing, you don't have to be filling time to ad-lib, but you do have to be filling time to
People
vamp.
will usually use ad-libbing when they mean vamping.
Rip John
I
don't think we should be accepting when people are wrong.
Congratulations to Slink.
Listen,
You
language
won
is less
UFO
about
50.
how
won
it
50
is
games.
prescribed and more about how it is used.
51.
Also, congratulations to Slink for UFO 51. Sorry, 50. UFO 50. Sorry.
UFO 51, the sequel.
Enjoy. I hear it's really good.
Now,
Speaking of doing bad bits, I'm gonna do
okay.
Mouse donated the second game, and I think I'm gonna do a Muppets bit. Helldivers 2. Wow, I don't need to dive. I'm already in hell. I think that is probably my favorite set of Muppets.
Broken
they
Order.
were good. They were banging.
They were honestly the best part of the show, mostly because every single time they cut back to Jeff Keighley, he had a look on his face like they didn't tell him what they were gonna say.
Yeah, he was pissed.
He looked like genuinely a little off.
Does Kojima know that?
The Kojima bit was. I don't think Kojima knew that was coming. He got ripped.
Oh, a banger! We got a banger.
Right, so this is first one to die, which is very apt for
It's Helldivers 2.
Helldivers.
Another game for the pile of played this exactly once and then never again, even though it's pretty good.
It's a good game.
It is very good.
Oh,
Jelly, you're a fan of Halo. They just added the equivalent of the Warthog to the game now.
Oh, interesting.
And it is an absolute banger of a vehicle. It is so badass, but it can fail so hilariously.
Now, when you say
Attention, Helldivers.
are we talking like Halo Combat Evolved vehicles or
Halo Combat
Managing
Evolved?
democracy.
No, that's bad. That's not a good thing. That's bad. The vehicles were really bad in Combat Evolved.
Exactly. That's
Oh
how it
no!
controls.
Oh no!
But
It's hilarious.
the Combat Evolved Warhog, like, you'd be moving at like min speed and you'd still spatter things. It was great.
Congratulations to Arrow for winning Helldivers 2.
I still think that the best way probably one of my best descriptions is that the Ghost in Combat Evolved handles like you're driving a beach ball being held underwater.
That is true. That is extremely true.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Good job.
And speaking of similes,
Okay.
this
Speaking of
feels like
similes?
we've done it before. It's comparative to the previous game. The Shoe Stay On donated another copy of Metaphor Refantasio.
Wow.
Interesting.
It's that good a game. And Shoe Stays On says, proudly representing Genshin Den, racing for my own donation for the Gamba.
What?
Say it with me, folks. The modifier this time, fragile.
But not that
Not
fragile.
But not that fragile.
Not that fragile.
Beautiful coordination. That's how you know we're professionals, folks. Consummate professionals.
I feel like each time people get a little bit less passionate.
God, whoever's doing the singing here is going off.
This is a banger of a song. It's like the one song they always play because you're like, damn.
This time we'll get to hear
It's
more than
just
5
like
seconds
Persona.
of it.
Ooh. That Zaza got me speak in Esperanto. Thank you, Dalme.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
Look, don't question Dracula Flow. He's living.
Oh, it's Dracula Fall?
Yeah,
Okay,
what's
my
a
apologies. I didn't know I
I
was
think
stepping
it
to
could
the
be
throne.
anybody's race on this one.
It's so good. But also Esperanto is like an artificial language if you're into one of those things.
It's
And
as if they were
apparently,
like, this will be the next big language.
yeah,
And it
like this
never
is going to
stops.
unite the workers of the world. Because obviously communism was big, and then it wasn't.
I think linguistically, pidgins and creoles are extremely fun.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
the
but
song,
this
yes.
is neither Pidgin nor a Creole.
The songs in Metaphor are sung in Esperanto. Yes, I remember hearing this. That is why.
Yo, we're taking off. We're taking flight.
Are they actually though?
I believe this is what I've heard, and this is what Dalmek is saying. So I believe him. Dalmek's a trustworthy guy.
I would have think it was just like faux Latin, like how they do it in Ace Combat.
No, it
Well,
is
what
actual Esperanto.
What is Esperanto?
Apparently.
That kind of fakish land.
I'm not sure if it's accurate Esperanto though, but it is apparently supposed to be real Esperanto.
Congratulations to
Berry winning with both marbles.
That means you get to play it twice as hard.
The metaphor is yours. Make of it what you will.
Yeah. Speaking of similes.
Oh.
Get it? Because it's a metaphor. Make it get this.
Speaking of similes, Caps
Fucking
gave out a third copy of Metaphor
We
Fantasio.
have 3 of them? Oh
People
no!
are loving Metaphor.
Look at that.
And
that
because
package.
and because all of these had different restrictions on which regions they could be used in, they all get separated into their own marbles.
Okay, that makes sense. That
we
makes
should
sense.
point out that Caps was the first to donate it.
No, we
Interesting
should
that-
not give Caps any more leeway. I think Caps deserves all the shit they're getting.
Lost
It says,
order.
GOT1 is fine.
So what is the modifier for the trade?
Modifier is lost ornament for this one here.
But not that lost ornament.
We love the spin on it.
Right, now, everyone lose and let me win. Thank you. I have a 3% chance of winning this.
Now here's the question. Now, Comet has just said that Metaphor is a good game. Is that statement a metaphor?
No, that's
No, I don't think so.
Isn't that a simile?
No, doesn't have like or as. There's your little quiz. You failed. I apologize. I failed you in a sense.
I never passed English.
like. Isn't when you say something is good, isn't there like a hidden like in there?
No.
No, because there is, because like it is like good, where good is
No.
something like
No.
abstract.
No, I
No?
think you are applying linguistic patterns that do not exist in English.
Like, yeah, saying something is good is like saying something is tasty. You don't say something is tasty like something that tastes good. Like, no, it's already built in there, right?
I think abstract things are also things.
Mouse says a simile would be metaphor is like a good game. A metaphor would be metaphor is taking a comfortable drive down a winding road when suddenly your car hits a porcupine and flips onto its back and catches on fire.
Yo, my favorite book, Catching on Fire.
Speaking of cars hitting stuff, has anybody crashed so far this Marbles?
Well, I assume that if they have, they aren't here to comment. But let's hope not. Sai isn't
We have
here,
someone
so we
driving,
can't say for sure.
No, are you familiar with the car crash lore?
I saw it mentioned earlier, but apart from that, no. That's it.
Yeah, I don't think we want to like recount it because it is kind of an uncomfortable bit. So I think we can skip that one.
Alright.
We can leave that as a spaghetti incident.
Do you know what isn't an uncomfortable bit? The amount of times, actually I think it's only 2 times that we had bot come in and try to promote their boobs server.
We get a lot of those.
No time
There's
for
so
that.
many of those.
I don't know what
Was
is
it like
like
a-
JADS that attracts
I don't know why.
Like,
We
was
get
it
so
an-
many boobies.
Was it like an NFT bot?
No, just
or
like a
just straight up nude.
like a virus Discord server.
Yeah, it was a virus.
A classic.
So Lost Ornament, who won?
So congratulations to
Oh yes,
Hypothetical
Walrus wins.
Walrus.
yes,
You get to now. You have to beat the game before Joe does.
the mandate of heaven. Once
Wait,
again,
listen, we can't be giving the mandate of heaven away so frivolously. All right.
Heaven. I take up
There's only so much to go around.
And now we spin the wheel again.
Speaking of going around and around.
Yeah, it's another duplicate.
And tomorrow. And tomorrow.
Ooh.
So this one,
Lost Ornament.
9 souls. who says, thank you, Falzar. The game of the year 2024, absolute masterpiece of the genre, with probably the best 2D boss ever made. Who needs Silk Song? Wow. Big words.
What's this game again?
This is the Nine Soul.
Oh, Nine Soul. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Okay.
You know, I'm thinking about it. I don't even think I'm qualified to do that And Tomorrow Macbeth reference. I did have a class in college that was just Shakespeare, where I did read most of the plays that we were assigned. However, we never got assigned Macbeth.
Wait, do you agree that Shakespeare is one of the few, like, you know, ancient writers that lives up to the hype?
Absolutely,
Shakespeare's
yes.
goated, right?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely.
Okay, all right.
I didn't like him in high school because I think the way it's taught in high school is
bang on.
It's fundamentally
100%.
flawed.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it is focusing more on the poetic form than the actual content of the plays itself. And when you focus on the plays, the content of the plays, you find out, hey, this Shakespeare guy's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, like sometimes even how it was performed was part of the point.
Exactly,
you know?
exactly.
And we have fucking kids just sitting in class, just monotone reading the bullshit. You know, like it doesn't work. Yeah.
Exactly.
the
My
English
favorite
majors
play
together.
from whenever I had that class was what is it? Much Ado About Nothing was my favorite. I really enjoyed that one. Mostly because it was that big aha moment where I realized, like, oh, this guy has a sense of humor. Damn.
I think that's kind of like the thing though, like, cause if you were like trying to teach, I think teaching about the poems themselves, like how they're read, is something that should be reserved. Maybe not reserved, but should be more focused on when you're teaching maybe linguistics or something like that. Not literature.
It's a lot of like administrative structural problems in terms of when it gets taught, because you know that as part of the curriculum you have to teach Shakespeare, and as part of the curriculum you have to teach about poetic form, and even though it seems like they go together, they sort of conflict with one another. But you have a limited amount of time during a school year, so you just gotta mash them together and hope some of it sticks.
Yeah.
I have to read out this one from Dalmec. Finally, Jelly and Joe have reached the final form of English majors. Doing a podcast.
Oh yeah. That's what it's all about. Now we're just gonna start selling nutrient supplements that don't actually do anything.
Then. What's the name of your podcast?
Jelly Joe Nut. Jelly Joe Nut.
That's it.
Yep.
You got it in one. You
yeah.
got it in one. I mean, I can't. You know,
20%
You know what? That's
as good as it gets.
Don't-
As good as it gets.
It's really good. It's really good.
very
Jelly Joe Nut.
good.
There we go.
Now I do have to
Yeah,
ask.
so I'm at the
on that
supermarket
front,
the
however,
other day, and the cashier is really taking her time. I love this image. It's such a.
It's so
such a-
true, man.
I
Now,
hate that, bro.
As far as jelly donuts themselves, what's the consensus? How do we feel about a jelly donut?
Depends how it's made.
It's alright.
What's the jelly to donut ratio?
The ratios
You're
are
actually
important.
transparent.
I think I'm not a fan of a jelly donut. I think if I'm going to have a donut, I just want pure bad for me sugar. I just want it to suck, and I don't want any fruit in there complicating the message.
I think that a really good jelly donut could possibly be top tier donut, but if I'm going to a donut place, I'm going to go with old, safe, reliable, just like a chocolate dip or some shit.
Yes.
I think that's what
Yes.
I'm going with. Yeah.
That's the way to go. It's the way to go.
Yeah.
It's about consistency versus traversing those peaks. We're doing a podcast. It's shit.
Yeah.
Of consistency.
Nine
The
souls.
consistently good game, Lies of P. 2 copies, one donated by Caps and one donated by Maddie. Thank you both.
Right.
Cap says Game of the Year last year, and Maddie says 2D indie Souls-like about depression. I feel like you might have got the wrong one there. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Yeah,
2D.
I think 2D indie souls like about depression. I don't know that that really applies to Lies of P. I mean, some of
So
them.
Mouse has signed up to play this as her first soul-like ever if she wins.
Oh, it is Lies of Peak. It is Lies of Peak.
Lies of Peak.
It's
Peak.
It is legitimately better than Elden Ring base game. Like, no, it's
True? So
yeah,
true?
Wow.
It is. Yeah.
Incredibly true?
Would you say that the game has like more fun with itself than Elden Ring?
Yes.
Elden Ring.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Definitely. Yep. Yep.
That's definitely
I think
focused.
it massively benefits from working with like an existing IP in the form of Pinocchio, so that it can go to really fun, unexpected places, and be pretty sure that the audience knows the general idea enough to be like, oh, that's different. Which I always
It's nice when the game
For me,
knows
the
that
reason I put a marble on this is because I love the aesthetics of the game. It looks so pretty.
I think you
That's my
were in on
biggest
it day
reason.
one since it was a Victorian twink.
Absolutely.
The Timothy Chalamet simulator.
I will beat Sekiro later.
Doesn't have a twink in it, so less interested. Naturally.
Tap says that they put a marble on this, so if they win, they don't spend money. What if I said to be honest, but then I lied?
I forgot how good the music was in Lies of P too. So good.
They made a second one?
Not yet. Not yet. It's gonna be Lies of
Lies of
the
D.
next Lies of.
It's D, right?
No spoilers.
Oh right, sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
But I think you might be on the right track.
Next one's gonna be
The
Truth of
shoes.
P.
Ooh.
Truth of P. Oh shit.
That's the reality behind the piss breaks. We were infringing on the copyright the whole time.
There's a message here that I saw that I forgot to read it, and now it's gone forever. It's into the end. It's gone. It's off to the ether.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Football spoilers in chat, by the way.
But Lies of P is just fantastic. I think it is a testament to just how good the soundtrack of that game is, and how confident they are that the soundtrack is good, that there is literally just a record player in the game, and sometimes you'll do an entire questline and your reward is just a song to listen to. And it's actually worth it.
Yeah, I feel like they might have tied it a little bit too much, but you know. At least you didn't have to listen to the whole thing, you know what I mean? But anyway.
Lies of P versus Magenta Horizon, I would not dare to pit two bad bitches against each other like
Exactly. Why are you pitting two bad bitches against each other? There's room for both.
Does mankind not have two hands for a reason?
One to play Lies of P, one to play Magenta Horizon. Now,
At
that
the
I would
same
watch.
time. And do bad
If you
at
streamed
both.
yourself playing Lies of P in one hand and Magenta Horizon in the other, that is
No
a pretty-
sequences, so Slang wins. Slice of P.
Alright, congratulations, Slang.
Oh wait.
Again,
Oh, is this
for the
We have
second
one
Lies
more
of P.
race.
Well, two more races. Well,
So
more than
everyone-
two races.
I was gonna say everyone say hi to Ruby, but I think she just got a couple, like 3 in there and then simmered down. We're good to
So,
go.
this is the Lies of P is the second to last game that we're rolling for.
The second to last game ever made.
Yes.
Yeah.
They cancel games.
They had they made the first woman. We have still some announcements to make.
We also have Secret Santa.
And we have
Santa?
the final JADSEYA results.
Got a lot going on there.
Yeah.
As well.
Yes, we still have lots to go through. I believe we have 5 more awards here.
Are we doing those after Lies of P, or?
Yes, one
Gotcha.
more race, and then JADSEYA. The final JADSEYA results.
Finale.
The big ones. Oh my god, the bitrate.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot going on there.
All the names are just making it just absolutely destroyed.
This one is just a bloodbath. Imagine getting broken ornament on this map and be over like that.
It would be the fastest
Just
map of all time.
instantaneous end.
Luckily, it is a Christmas tree, if I'm reading that correctly.
Yep.
So we get to watch the whole thing run out.
At this rate, there's not gonna be 20 marbles that make it
Yeah,
to
I was
the end.
gonna say, might just whittle it down to a first place victory here.
Ooh, we do have some marbles making it.
No chains
at
yet.
least
No
10.
chains yet.
I'm not seeing any chains. But they could be in the bottom half.
Wow, people really want Lies of P. Look at all of them.
Oh yeah.
They're peeing their pants to get it. I don't know what that was. So I apologize.
missed the piss.
Man, I mean,
You know, sometimes
no
I
other
love being in
phrase
this
for it, but
community and
stream of
sometimes I just wanna
consciousness
leave.
on that one, man.
There's a swing and a piss.
Why are you guys like this?
Oh, man. Professionals.
A lot of surviving. So we got there were a lot of marbles in this one. I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
this is
A swing and a piss.
Let's see. Any chains in the top 20? Doesn't look like it.
I am not seeing any.
No chains.
I have to look on the
Stream of
list.
consciousness, more like stream of P. Thank you, Harmva, first time chatter. Thank you. First ever chat message in my streams, and it's about piss. Thank you.
Oh, it's Harmva. You know Harmva.
I do know Harmva.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I see any, yeah, no chains.
No chains, so it's
HD
HD Coffee.
HD Coffee.
It's spelled just like the Game Awards guy. What's his name?
I have no idea who to
Keighley?
What?
Yeah,
Jeff-
Jeff Keighley.
Jeff
Yeah, Jeff Keighley.
It's not spelled
Yeah, it's-
anything like that.
That's completely wrong. That's a
It's
lie.
not.
There's OFF. OFF. There's an OFF there. That's the same name.
That's the middle of their name. You're like, the
It's
middle
not-
of this guy's
it's-
name is the same as the last bit of the first guy's other name.
Thank you,
That's
Dolmek.
yeah.
Boulder, are you in the
Alright.
sauna?
You tell
Are you in
me.
the sauna right now?
No,
I do-
unfortunately. Ooh.
That's the problem. He hasn't been in enough time.
Yeah.
It's been
So
too long since he's been in.
before I could
Hasn't got
hold
the
on.
prunes on
Actually,
his brain from
I'm
being
not
in
sure
there.
why I'm like hedging my bets. I can just do this. I can pull out the microphone, and we're moving in to dog shit audio quality, so that
Oh,
I
that's
can
the Boulder we know and love.
I
that's
can go
crispy.
into the sauna.
Back to the Boulder
Wow.
we know.
Okay,
In
so I'm
sauna
now
stream.
in the bathroom, passing through into the sauna.
Wait, we're not doing
Notice
that
how he's not passing by a
We're
plunger?
doing awards first.
Oh,
Oh, right. Sorry.
Down.
Awards. But we're gonna have broken ornament
Yeah.
whenever we get back to it.
Bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold
I
on.
thought you
Let me,
did the
let
whole
me
thing
get this
while
having a
all set
sauna.
up again.
So, JADSEYA World Awards. These are the last set of awards that we have for this year.
Ooh.
Upcoming in this category is Best JADS Fred, Best Stream Series. A very hotly anticipated category, the Best of All Time Chan. Another Chan to
Ooh.
arrive on the boat. Following that will be JADS Game of the Year for 2024. And finally, the most anticipated stream series for 2025.
Ooh.
Okay, now here's my thing. I know that I'm usually very good at cataloging chans. I've made that a facet of my personality and honed it to a fine razor's edge. Did we even get any new chans in like the
That's a
first
good
two Joe
question.
streams?
I don't think
do
we
not
did because we
believe
didn't get
did.
to look at fan art, did we?
I don't think. Did we get any chans until after?
Okay, wait.
Well, hold on.
This we got a
I
chan,
think-
didn't we? The refusal chan or something that someone said in the marbles. Technically,
don't
that's a
know.
chan, isn't it?
I'm
There will
not
be
allowed
much
to look at
Chan
fan art.
discussion.
Are there any chans in there?
I know I made Card
That's
Chan, but I don't think she
spoiler.
made the cutoff.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's
Yeah,
All
but
right.
I
Mosquito
do
Chan,
think that Balatro
Chan.
did give us Red Card Chan, but I don't think she's different from Red Square Chan.
We have Blue
Also,
Deck Chan
hello.
on tap.
I am now in the sauna.
Getting steamy.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
I unfortunately did not bring my phone, so I cannot see what is
see.
going on stream. So I am now audio only.
Gotcha.
How exciting.
Alrighty, and so,
So, well-
best den.
Yes, Best Den. This is for all the sub-threads on JADS.
We all know that the
And
best
up-
den.
Up for this category is Roguelike Den, Game Jam Den, Persona 6 Containment Zone Den, Genshin Den, and Umi Neko Den, and finally, vying for an ascension, Evolve Idol Den.
Oh, nice reference.
Which one of these dens will reach to be the best.
I think considering that Genshin Den is more than half of Jad's entire chemical makeup at this point, I have a feeling it's probably got a little bit of a numbers advantage here, but we'll see how it shook out.
Well,
Maybe.
let's find out. The Umi Neko sweep continues.
Wow.
Rigged.
Wow. Genshin Den robbed.
The mouse again gets the cheese. Not fair. No.
Did not win.
I for one
why.
think that Genshin didn't put up a hard enough campaign. I think Umineko was very hyped on an Umineko sweep this year.
Perhaps
Mouse is
a
right.
little bit of
Genshin
recency
Den don't
bias?
need Genshin Den, so they didn't know it was happening.
Yeah, I'm afraid that they could not form a voting block since they did not know there was voting going
Not
on.
enough primo gens to roll for a vote. Alright.
They're literally having their own voice chat in the
Their
chat
own
right
voice
now.
chat!
There's like 5 of them just doing their own thing.
I'm now coming out of Persona.
Alrighty.
They are
We can have
truly the
Sona then.
Switzerland
Our
of
best den.
Jads.
We all know, however, that all dens are equal, except for General, which only exists to ask when the Witcher 3 video is out.
That is unfortunate.
Woo! Next up is Best Stream Series of 2024, and the nominees are the Game Awards.
The game.
Just only one award.
1 second.
Just...
Hmm?
Oh.
Do we have any more?
Surely we've got something in there.
I think Menomas is currently dying.
The Game Awards.
Hmm? The Game Awards.
Best stream series.
Or more.
There we go.
Alright.
Q&A.
We have at least 2.
Balatro.
Balatro.
Balatro, the only actual game stream so far.
Umineko.
Those are our 4 stream series.
Alright.
Powerful.
Best stream series. Alright. Let's get the window
Only
capture
one of
up
those
and
has been more
rolling.
than one stream.
I want
this is gonna be a close race.
badly. I want so badly for the Game Awards to win. God damn it! Umineko's sweet!
There is a speech with this one.
Neko speech.
Oh, there's a speech?
Oh, we have a speech.
There's a speech, Sash.
The speech.
Mouse again?
Well, if it isn't all of you back here again, welcome back to Rikenjima, my beloved captive audience. So, in 1938, Gaston Bachelard, a rationalist, introduced the concept of epistemological rupture. He claimed that the history of science has been shaped by unconscious structures that scientists develop and then later move away from. That is to say, after hundreds of years, scientists finally move away from, for example, the presumed division of the body and the mind, and voila, progress. 20 years later, he published The Poetics of Space, a philosophical musing on how the literal spaces in the world that we occupy are imbued with meaning. In Bachelard existed an appreciation for the rich mysteries of the world and how we as people interact with them. In The Poetics of Space, he said, a lock is a psychological threshold. So what the hell does all of this have to do with Umineko, you're wondering? To that I say to you, fuck around and find out.
Mmm. Alright. Thank you very much, Mouse.
Amazing. Thank you, Mouse.
Thank you for helping us hit our Wikipedia possum quota, I think.
So, a bit of
Lovely.
behind the scenes. We asked Mouse to do the acceptance speeches, but we didn't tell her how many, and they were all for Umineko. So we literally just go one, ask his acceptance speech, and wasn't more to give his acceptance one, and then a third one after. So that's why she's actually time to spend more than 40 seconds.
Apologies for losing my shit. That's like...
No, that's just
I know that's so fucking funny. The Game Awards as a series. I'm fucking crying here, man. So hopefully we put it in the chance. Because next up is the best of all time chance, and there is an acceptance speech for this one.
Ooh.
So, for best of all time, Chan, we have the following.
Give it a second. Hold on. Apparently, audio is getting a little trippy.
Uh-huh.
We all good? Everything stabilized now? I'm gonna increase my noise gate here. Just a little.
I think, yeah. I think it's fine for Discord. I think it's just on Joe's stream.
Gotcha.
Jelly stream.
Interesting.
So we're all good?
All right.
It's a Joe stream now.
I think
Joe,
we're good.
it is now Joe's taking over.
I think we're good.
Now we have audio issues.
It's
Okay.
just like all streams.
It's a real stream now. All right.
Are we all good to go?
Good to go.
Not good to go.
Alrighty, wonderful. So, the nominees for Best of All Time Chan. Undo Chan. Anne French Fry. Quantum Moon Chan. Fido. And, of course, our favorite thing, Piss Chan. These are your nominees for The Boat.
All right. Get it rolling.
Let's see. Who could it be?
The boat. It's just like Astrobot. Honestly,
Yeah, deserved.
Justice.
Fully
Greetings,
deserved.
weebs and
Fully
gentlemen.
deserved.
We are gathered here today to perform our most sanctimonious ceremony of all, which is welcoming a new Chan onto the boat. The boat. Best of all time boat. We already know that Bike Chan and Trolley Chan are enjoying their stay on the boat, we presume. And we are today happy to see something that's long overdue, in my opinion, Fido joining the ranks of the boat Chans. So, with the power invested in me by the institution of... Alright, let's just move it along. Let's do a clap. Welcome to the boat, Fido. I love you. You're number one in my heart, as always. Sorry, Charlie Chan. Sorry, Bike Chan. Fido number one. That's it. That's what team I'm on. And that's the boat award.
Delightful.
Yay!
Thank you. Deserved.
Joe, do you have
Fully
Joe,
deserved.
do you have any further comments?
No, just deserved. I have to keep muting the microphone to cough, so I'm sorry. I'm here though. I'm here.
Not a problem at all.
Deserved.
Who do you want on the boat next?
I think personally we should get a little meta. Someone should make best of all time Chan. And then we can make things completely recursive. And then Joe will figure out what that means mechanically.
I'm not trying to encourage Joe to stream, but I am saying if we keep doing this, eventually Piss Chan is going to get on the boat and then be in all the fan art.
You have to shield your... You're right, I'm so sorry. Let me shield my daughters. Jambread Chan, Force into Accepting Every Request Chan, Fia Chan, Somnium Chan, and the newly anointed Card Chan. They all deserve all four of them. All four of them.
And I will nominate my most popular Chan, which seems to be Dryer Chan. Fourth.
It's just everyone shilling their Chans now.
Exactly.
I am personally a very based follower of the Anne French Fry Church.
And French Fry is pretty hard to beat.
Good church.
I think that Chans who transcend the Chan qualifier, the Chan honorific, they're pretty hard to beat. It's not Anne French Fry Chan. It's just Anne French Fry. Just like Dryer Chan has become Florence. You know?
I am quite partial to Anne French Fry myself. I think
Right.
maybe they're next on the boat.
We've got a first
That's what I
time
think.
chat from Cummy Mummy. It says, I miss Daddy's Jizzies. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the stream.
Two sides of the same coin, really.
Yeah.
Lock and key, those two are.
Moving on, we have the second most anticipated award tonight, JADS Game of the Year 2024. And the nominees are Astrobot, Balatro, Persona Free Reload, Nine Souls, and Metaphor Refantasio.
Oh, a stacked list.
Your Highness, Phyto did win. She's on the boat. Righty. Game of the year.
Here's the thing. This vote was conducted before Joe streamed Astrobot, which means that most fans of Astrobot will not have seen their favorite game yet.
These for the hardcore fans, the forerunners.
Alrighty.
Yay!
Balatro.
Congratulations, Balatro.
Deserved.
Deserved.
Fully deserved.
Astrobot got 9.7%.
Yes.
It was the lowest.
It was the lowest that got nominated.
Damn.
Damn.
And now recency bias would put it at second lowest.
But yeah, any thoughts?
It won by a lot as well. It was almost half.
It's a good game. Is good. Who would have
Game
guessed
is
that
good.
poker plus roguelikes would do so well?
Roguelites?
All right, let's not split here. Split hairs here.
Let's not have a fight. Yeah, let's not have a fight.
Beautiful.
All right. Moving on to the final award of JADSEYA 2024. It will be the most anticipated stream for 2025. And your nominees are the Xenoblade series, Silksong,
Yeah, sure.
Metal Gear Solid series, Baldur's Gate 3, Fire Emblem Free Houses, and Persona Free Reload.
It's gonna be really awkward if one of those wins. Silksong's gonna be
pretty rough. Let's see how it goes. See how it goes. Depending on
People can
the
have
winner, I
hope,
might
yeah.
need to get back on my hater soapbox. We shall see.
Persona Free Reload takes it. Woo!
Congratulations to Persona 3 Reload. The most.
Lock it in.
Lock it in.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
I think we're more excited for it as well.
Lock
It's
it
like
in.
almost
I don't have to get on my
doubles.
soapbox about how Baldur's Gate 3 is actually just very good and not great.
Oh no, you're not allowed that. No.
Yeah, get out here. Ban him.
I think it's a
love
solid
that
8
Silksong came in
instead of a
second.
10. Ho ho ho.
Centrist.
I will say that if Persona Free Reload was the first Persona game ever played on stream, this wouldn't even be as good as Persona 5. I don't think that Persona Free Reload by itself would be a good stream game. However, with the context given by Persona 5 and Persona 4 Golden, there are some moments that are going to land so amazingly in terms of
I
stream
agree.
coincidences.
Ooh.
And I am ridiculously excited to see how that plays out in the coming streams next year.
Is there anything
So-
Any
better?
comments, Joe?
100% agree.
So you're
I'm
telling
so
me-
looking forward to Satapon.
Okay, I have to luck into getting an OC early on, is what I'm hearing. All right.
Yes.
Or the OC
Mm.
equivalent.
Mm-hmm.
Josie?
Josie.
Josie?
Josie?
Josie. The secret 13th Persona.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to cap? Sorry, I just saw your message. Do you
Let's-
want
let's-
us do the game now?
Let's do the marbles. Let's do
Yeah,
the
the
marbles so
final
we can let Maddie. Wait, no. Can we let Maddie go?
No, there's more marbles.
Maddie
after.
still has to serve the sentence.
Poor,
There
poor
are endless
Maddie.
marbles. But
It's
I think if we do it
frustrating.
now, it'll split it up a bit more.
Yeah, let's do the
Right.
marble now.
The next marble. The final game race.
Final game race?
So I
I am the donator of at least 2 of the 1000X resist marbles here. And
That many?
it is... There is a very weird feeling I get whenever I am giving out copies of 1000X resist. Because I would very much rank this game like 7 to 8 out of 10. However, the narrative itself is so good that despite the faults of it being, well, a game, I still think people should experience it.
Ooh. Okay, so
it has hit me in ways that I never expected it quite to do, and I am so excited to share this. I have gifted this out to many people here on JADS, and I hope that I can share this with you all. So, despite the obvious flaws that I can see with the game part of it, I think the narrative is that good to keep on sharing it with you all. And I am very excited to hear whatever you guys have to think about it, whoever wins today.
Interesting.
Thank you.
So this is kind of like
Okay.
your Wander Song, where like I would also call Wander Song maybe like a 7, 8 on a good day because of the video game part, but the narrative really hit me where it needed to. Alrighty, let's see what we're working with for the modifier.
Well, thank you, Man of Balances, for the 2000 X resist, and then Cats for the extra
2000
1000
X
X resist.
We're hitting the small blind with this one, boys. Ready? Lost Ornament.
Lost. Okay. So final marble.
This wins it.
Final marbles for the final race, it seems, right?
And this is the one. This is the game that I have been drafted into streaming against my will.
Yep.
All right, gotcha.
Yep.
Locked in for
I
me.
have already gifted it out to Jelly.
Yep.
Well, you better win it here then, I guess.
Oh no, I already have it.
No, I already
gifted
gifted it to Jelly.
Mo already gave me my equipment, and then Joe conscripted me. Oh, that's a lot of deaths. That's quite a lot of deaths. All my marbles gone. Now,
it's a close race.
Again, I have heard only extremely positive things about this game, so I'm quite hopeful to play it and see what all the fuss is about. I tend I tend to be very easy to please when it comes to stuff like this, so I highly doubt that I will not greatly enjoy it. Which is
I don't know why,
always
but
nice.
for some reason, when I hear the term 1000 X resist, I feel like it's like a cross-code kind of action game. I have no idea what kind of genre it actually is.
The X in there does
Like-
give it kind of like an action game. I want to say lilt for some reason, but that's definitely not the word to use there.
Really, I was thinking like RPG. It's like a.
Unfortunately, I have to break it to you guys. The best way I would describe it is a 3D visual novel.
That's what I know. Yeah.
Who said earlier? Who said they were going to get really angry if it turned out it's just a visual novel? Someone said it in the chat.
I think the first clue for it being a visual novel is that none of the genres on the Steam product page describe gameplay.
Yeah.
FYI, it's pronounced 1000 times resist. Gotcha. 1000 times resist. Well, still more
it's Paddle,
phonetically
yeah, I swear
pleasing
this is
than
the VN, I'm gonna get mad.
2XKO. Still can't believe that's the name they shipped with 2XKO. Blech. Horrible.
2XKO, baby.
Horrible. Not even like double knockout. Something.
Alright, who was the last?
The last place is...
Lauren.
Lauren. Congratulations on your 1000 times resist.
1000 times resist. Congratulations. Oh, is it like Japanese? We don't even pronounce the X. You say 1000 resist.
I believe it is 1000 times resist.
Do they ever say it in the
Do they
course of the
say
game?
it? Is there a title drop?
Oh, is there even voice
no.
acting?
There is
There's
a lot of
something-
voice acting,
Oh,
and
that's
it's pretty good. I would
That's
think.
good for me. Okay.
Okay.
All right. If I have to stream a VN and there's voice acting, easy day for me. Just sit on the back burner, let the game, big air quotes around it, play itself.
In fact, I don't think there's actually anything you have to read out. I think everything is voiced that is in the game.
That's delightful.
Wow.
That's delightful.
That's streamer nip right there. Yep, for sure. Yep, I
Mhm.
like that. Yeah.
Beautiful.
At any point, does the character say, "Oh, where did my clothes go?" Or like, no?
No, very much no.
Okay.
It
All
can't
right.
reach the height.
The
I guess I'm still in.
The
but
there.
They
whatever.
remain fully clothed?
You had to look for it. Oh man, I'll tell you what. Getting to stream Disco Elysium after they added voice acting to it, mwah, beautiful. Joe,
I'm so jealous of that.
Man, Joe,
that killed me.
I'm looking back on the VOD,
and I
I'm
didn't even
like,
get to put it on YouTube. I didn't even get to put it on YouTube.
Yeah, that's
oh
actually
my
such a
god,
shame.
that's brutal. That's brutal. It was a great time for me though. I had a good time.
Well, I guess this means
I had a good time.
Sucks for you,
Well,
but hey,
I'm
jealous
having
over you.
fun.
Oh, I missed
Do we
Disco
have it?
Elysium though. That was a good time. Never
Uh,
thought I
Hazy
would miss
Coffee,
electrochemistry.
Jeff
Cap-
Keighley is asking how he claims his win.
Yeah, Jeff Coffey. Yeah, Cap should message you after the stream, or Irene. It's one of the two normally.
Just give us like a bit of time to get the DMs ready, and we'll basically have to do the work.
I'm definitely with you when it comes to VNs on stream though, Joe. It's surprising how exhausting just reading for an entire stream can be.
Yeah,
It
it really
takes
is.
so much out of you.
I still, to this day, don't think I have ever been so tired after stream as I was after the 8-hour whatever Ace Attorney one at the end.
Oh,
of the
God.
one.
Yeah,
I was
I
like
love-
completely hollowed out after that.
Especially
like, yeah.
since you were
I
doing
love
voice
Ace
acting and
Attorney,
everything
but
for that
I'm
one.
so sorry. None of the new games have voice acting either.
Oh no.
It's okay. I enjoy them.
Do it.
I just wish I had known it wasn't gonna end. You know, it should have been another stream. I was so tired after that. Oh my God.
I'm looking forward to when Ace Attorney, the Ace Attorney returns, because I am a massive Apollo Justice apologist.
Ooh.
I
Here's
think
the thing.
Apollo Justice is the best one.
Oh, the best is
I
yet to
think-
come.
Oh god.
I think it's
See,
the best one.
That's debatable.
It's certainly
Apollo
debatable,
Justice
but I would win that
trilogy
debate
is-
because my opinion is
Yeah.
superior.
Yeah. See?
All I'm gonna say, Joe, is I think there's gonna be a part in that series where you're gonna get really upset.
Well, that's good.
That's
what I'll say.
There's a specific part in Apollo Justice that I have bets with people as to whether you drop the
God.
game right there.
No way. No.
I don't know. I can see it happening.
No, it's by telling Joe that you have bets, you have influenced the outcome, unfortunately.
I'll tell you what it is.
I rank every game I'm in.
Ready, last race for the last game, folks. Our last of the 1,000 times resist.
Final resist.
Here's the thing, I'm not actually that interested in Apollo Justice. I know that's kind of bad.
You should get interested in it. It's the best one.
Yeah, I'm honestly more interested about investigations.
Oh,
Because
okay,
it's-
no,
it's-
no, investigations.
because,
is better.
like-
Investigations is better.
I'm not sure that investigations are better, but I do think that the characters in investigations are more interesting.
I'm of the opinion that Investigations 2 is the best Ace Attorney game. It's my favorite.
Really?
So I'm very
Yeah, but you
yes,
have to get
I
through Investigations.
love
Wait, hold on.
Investigations 2.
Is Investigations
Investigations-
the one with Chadworth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Really?
Investigations
Interesting.
1 and Investigations 2 is Chadwood.
Chadwood spin-off.
Chadwood and Investigations 2 is Pete. Mwah.
Was Investigations 2 the one that had one of the things with the chess motif?
What?
Yes.
They
Yes.
both.
Yeah, I'm not gonna elaborate
No,
anything.
No,
Fair enough,
you don't need
fair
to
enough.
elaborate. I know what you're talking about, and the answer is yes.
Yeah, because I've lost my mind whenever I've seen like the bits they do in that game.
Sorry, Naya's trying to distract everyone in the chat with.
I'm so sick of,
Yeah,
of
Zed.
seeing this Zenless Zone Zero character
Gotcha.
doing this Hotel Transylvania as
police
dance.
one. Oh, I love that one.
It's just. I hate it. I hate it.
You're just mad because you can't do this.
Well, yeah, I do wish I was that limber. What the fuck? Okay, maybe not that limber. Damn.
What are these Grubhub dances?
No,
I
this
think that
this,
might actually be fun.
this came first. This game came first.
This came first. This was
Yeah.
first.
What is that from? Is
No,
that
clearly
from,
all
That's
Gantz
Hotel
animated gifs came
Transylvania.
from the
Grubhub
GIF
ads are
on
actually
ad.
Hotel Transylvania like.
Like
I've
the
heard
Hotel.
They've been
Ho-
really well animated.
Yeah, Hotel Transylvania, I can't speak to it not being slop, but the animation is insane.
Hotel Transylvania's animation is so good that we've started to analyze it in class because they broke like boundaries in animation. But
Ooh.
also, you have to analyze Hotel Transylvania, which is
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your animation is amazing. Everything
Yeah.
outside of that,
It's
not
it's
so
it's
much.
it's so like iconic when it comes to how it uses the 3D animation. Like
So
Really?
impressive.
it
Huh.
uses tools that you would see in like 2D animation, but also the things that 3D animation makes possible are also there. So it's so I can't describe it. I don't have the language to describe it.
Is it better than Madagascar?
I'm not
You
sure.
still haven't read Mort's backstory.
That's true. You need a deep Mort lore.
You also need the lore on the penguins.
Yeah, you have to watch the
That's
TV
You have to
show.
watch the whole TV show before you can.
The
actually
Penguins
give an opinion.
movie.
The final winner
Yes, let's see who the final winner is.
is
Koala.
Koala.
Congratulations,
Santa's silliest elf. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Or is that
Who-
Jolliest?
wait.
Okay, no, that's Jolliest elf.
Kola
Jolliest
already owns it?
Ela, are you literally downloading the game because Anaya's posting the gifts earlier?
So now
Easily influenced.
Now we finally have
move
finished
in.
the tutorial for the marble races.
Yeah. And we move on to the next segment, which is we had a game jam going on. I'm not sure if everyone knew about that, but we did have a game jam going on.
It's a game jam.
It's true.
We should
And-
also point out that it was Isla that was organizing the game jam. This is not something that we were specifically part of, but
Just speak
just
for yourself.
Well, okay, but when I say we,
So
but,
as
yeah.
yeah, as a separate thing from obviously JADSEYA, we also had a game jam in JADS. And then Dragons, if you go into Dragons Den, there's a thread called Game Jam 24, which contains links to all of the... Well, it contains a link to the Game Jam event on itch.io, where you can play one of the games that did get submitted. And now we're gonna announce the winners of the Game Jam. It's not like a really formal event, so we didn't have prizes, I believe. Or did we?
Price, I don't think.
Yeah. Well, but we did have awards that were giving out. So.
Okay,
there's-
hold on.
Mhm.
You're
Yeah.
getting new information here. Okay, so
Oh.
we're having a race. Oh, so sorry, are we doing the winner and then a race? How's this working?
We're doing the winners first.
Okay, I got you. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah. So, we had 3 categories: visuals, audio, and the theme. The theme was gold delivery. Oh.
Naya just
we had
sending
distracted by
tactical
Naya's
attention
gifts.
nukes Joe's
Yeah.
direction.
Yeah, so we had theme, audio, and visuals as separate categories, and also combined overall category. We also had community voting, which gave us a community voted game. But I'm just gonna read this out one at a time and describe a bit what the games were. So we had the winner of the JADS 2024 Game Jam for theme was the Dragon Lord's Horde by Go.for.rot.
Congratulations.
Go.for.rot. Whatever. And it is an idle game, which, hey, we love those here.
I love idle games.
For the audio category, the winner was The Deliverance of the Leap Day Prophecy by Weonix. It's a beat style game where you have to hit bubbles that fall down, I believe. That's how it works.
A beef style game?
A beat
beat style. Okay.
Like a rhythm game kind of.
Yeah, a
Gotcha,
rhythm
gotcha.
game. That's the term that people use.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
And for the visuals, we have The Heist by the TNTM Leithshinen? Leith, yeah. Actual Dio and Paddle, which is a stealth side scroller, I believe, is what I would describe it.
Interesting.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, one and all. Good work on the game jam. I wasn't here for most of it, so I don't know a ton of the details, but hope you all
There's
had
still
fun.
2 categories. We had the community vote, which also went to Deliverance of the Leap Day Prophecy, the beat game, the rhythm game, sorry, my bad. And then the overall winner was Gold Digger, a kind of 2D Sokobon type puzzle, where you pushed a gold cart to deliver it. That was by
Who was that?
Isolai, Estro, Gwen, and Oza.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
Big thanks to everyone who took part, and you should start making games.
Yeah, amazing work.
It's
overall,
it's stress work. I do have to say, I shouldn't play favorites, but I really did like Gold Digger. It's very like the example of a game jam game. It's like it's got a really tight like concept executed in a short period of time. And yeah, everyone has been laid off, unfortunately.
Damn.
Yeah, and they are finding out just now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, again, congratulations. Good work, everyone. Hope you had fun. And for anyone who decides to play those games, hope you have fun too.
Yeah, the Gold Digger's kind of like Steven Sausage Roll from just doing the first level just now.
Ooh.
That's kind of cool.
High praise. I think.
I never watched the video. It was 30 minutes of stream talk. I was,
It's a good game.
And now we have a game jam race for those who participated in the game jam.
Yes.
Do you want to go and read the
Okay,
rules
let me,
while I
let me
take a
get my
sip?
glasses on and read this. Okay. Everyone who participated in the Game Jam 2024 is put in a single race. Every participant is given a letter G, O, L, or D, so that every Game Jam team has one of each. If they have less than 4, they will get John's helpers to fill up. The team that can most accurately spell out gold on the leaderboard, not in a row, breaks are allowed, wins. If there's a tie, the one with the higher G wins. For Maddie, pick a map with little to no death rate. Every marble is represented 1-to-1. The file with marbles themselves we pre-made and uploaded.
I don't think the Manny part was needed, but
I didn't know if Manny was listening through the thing or if he was doing it that way. I wasn't sure.
No, he's already got the marbles rolling.
we should point out that the winning team gets an anime marble courtesy of Joe.
Ooh.
Yeah,
What a prize. What a prize. Wow.
I have to say, I am amazed that we have still found more convoluted ways to roll marbles down hills.
Well, this isn't down a hill, this is on a flat.
That's true, this is another baby park. They are going downhill right now, though.
Well, it is,
Barely.
you know, the Earth is round, so technically it's always good down.
Barely downhill is still downhill.
Almost downhill, though.
We are looking for whoever can spell gold the best.
I'm sorry. How does this work again?
So every team has the letters G, O, L, and D, and on the leaderboard you have to see who is the best at spelling gold.
So as in who is the closest to doing it?
Yes.
Or, okay, gotcha.
Team that can most accurately spell out G-O-L-D, gold, on the leaderboard, not in a row, breaks are allowed, wins. If there's a tie, the one with the higher G wins.
This is going to take a while to pass.
Yeah, this is...
This is going to we're going to have a copy of this results sent to Caps, and Caps will get back to us with the details.
Okay, cool. Alright, we'll leave that to Caps then.
So yeah, that will be coming a little bit later.
Next.
Squeaky chair, squeaky life.
Apparently there's a thing to make it automatically.
On my
I
next
will need a
list,
copy. Yes, thank you.
we have and I quote here, the big everyone participates race for double marbles next time and Jasper currency, which is obviously Latty's website.
Oh.
Next one is Secret Santa.
Oh, has that been moved?
Oh. Secret Santa time?
The schedule it is now.
I have a printout of the schedule, so if it's been changed.
We have a schedule? Like a document with a schedule on it?
You haven't been
printout?
paying attention?
Listen, they just get me here to do voice work.
Okay, so Secret Santa segment first. Okay. Who knows how the Secret Santa works? Because I don't.
See, Jelly, this is why voice acting isn't. This is
Sorry,
Jelly.
I don't want to interrupt. I'm gonna step away for a bit. I think it's dinner time with the kids. If you're still gonna want to get back, I will start talking again. But if not, enjoy the rest of the show. Good
Absolutely,
time.
been a pleasure,
Thank
Joe.
you.
Thank you for
Thank you for
being here,
Joe.
Daddy.
Thank you for
Thank
having
you
me.
very much. Tell the kids we said hi, and I hope they've defeated your gamer score.
I don't know if you want to tell the kids we said hi. That's
Who?
Just the whole chat.
I will tell them, and we'll see what they say. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Bye.
Have a good
Bye.
one, Joe. Chat says hi.
Yeah, so Jack said hi.
Alright.
Hilarious.
Alright. So, Secret Santa time.
Secret Santa.
Oh. How does this work?
So for those who, yeah.
No, I don't know how it works. Someone else has to say it.
Oh, you don't know how it works? I think
Not
we
for
just
the
like.
marbles.
I think we just roll. There's a list that's labeled Secret Santa, so I assume that's what
One
we're
second,
rolling.
we're just waiting on Caps to send us the details.
Still crunching the numbers.
I'm still figuring out the game jam. Just roll the Secret Santa, copy it to me, and I'll figure that out after, okay?
Alrighty.
I think what happens is that they just get assigned. Like we roll the marbles and then magic happens.
It just works.
It just works. It just works. Overpriced. Something works.
Secret Satan.
My favorite sequel, The Secret Hitler.
Wait.
I'm in this
Favorite
race
sequel?
too.
Yeah. They made multiple
This race
sequels.
everyone wins.
Is the order that people come in the order in the Secret Santa they get?
Yes, I believe that
Okay.
is what it's meant to be.
Okay, I understand that.
So, I think we're kind of like doing the fizzle reel at the moment. I think we would have to thank everyone for the year that we've been through.
Yeah?
Obviously, not everyone has been there for the whole year. But
Oh my god.
But I think we can safely there's audio. We can safely say that this has been a pretty good year for gaming and maybe for most of us even.
I would say so, yeah. Pretty good year all told.
This was a solid year, especially for gaming. Good year for gaming.
This was quite a year for JADS in particular.
Otter says
But
babies
It was a
were
year.
born this year,
it was a year.
but none of them are in JADS. That
I
we
sure
know
hope
of.
so.
That we know of.
I'd be impressed if they can use JADS within 12 months of their life.
And yeah,
But yeah.
Man,
Just
thank you for all of
thank you
those.
for-
Mhm.
Yeah, thank you for all of 2024. It's gonna be 2025 is gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be the year of 3.
It is going to be interesting.
It's gonna be the year of tree.
That much
Yeah,
we
the
can say
year,
for sure.
the year of the number 3.
Exactly.
Oh, I thought you said tree as in the plant.
No.
It's a tree
I
plant.
don't think
I
a
mean,
tree
what
is a farm.
games are have
what I
trees in
said.
them that we can make Joe play?
Yeah, it's like you've won every single Secret Santa. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you did it, you did it.
All of them.
I will also say,
Wait.
just on a personal note, as far as my streams, I keep forgetting, but I am hosting this on my own stream. It's been a great year. Again, I stream as a hobby, so you know it's more so just doing it over whenever I have time, and do whatever I think is fun, but the pretty consistent audience, and it's been a lot of fun, and I'm very grateful every one of you shows up and gives me your free time. I appreciate that, so thank you for that.
Well,
Hoping to stream more into the next year, too.
Yeah.
Maddie? Maddie,
Wait, sorry.
What are you writing out?
Wait, sorry. We need to re-roll, guys.
Uh-oh.
Maddie, we need to re-roll because one person is missing.
Uh-oh.
Alright, reroll it.
Fo is missing. Sorry, Fo.
Go for it again.
Maddie's torment does not end.
The Secret Santa
One
is
more,
about to
just
get
one
even
more roll.
secret. Not even we know what's going on.
It's
One
Metal Gear
more
Solid.
I'm saying, just all the Secret Santas are hidden. You could just give him a randomly assigned one. But, hey. Just do it again. And mainly, of course, thank you, the viewer.
Hey, that is my bit on
Too
my.
bad. I stole it.
It's me from Astrobot.
Why'd you
I'm
steal
the
my
one they
bit?
personally thanked in Astrobot.
I wrote that specific bit down for my thank yous leader.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I stole your
that's
unique
so-
and specific bit.
Yeah, I'm so unique.
And while we're thanking people, we would like to thank Maddie for not killing us yet.
Absolutely.
That will come later. And also for doing the marbles at this ungodly hour for him.
Thank you, Maddie. Thank you very much.
Should I actually say the thank yous now to get it out of the way?
We've got the time. We can go for a couple.
You got the time, or should I? You guys
Alright,
tell me.
fine. Everyone in chat is talking about
Alright.
Honkai anyway, so I think you've got time.
Yeah.
Trying to get Joe to play Honkai. Isn't Honkai the one with that one wolf furry gotcha?
No, that's
ZZZ.
ZZZ.
That's ZZZ, right?
That's this. They're all the gotchas that are a bit the same to me.
Well, they are all made by the same company.
Yeah, it is all one. They just keep pumping them on out. Oh, race is already decided. All right. Oh, I won. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know what that means in the context of Secret
all the
Santa,
games.
but I did win. Righty. Only the Polytron reduces an entire mouse to a suplex
Hopefully.
in 30 seconds.
Wow.
Imagine what it can do for your samples.
Absolutely not. Imagine what it could do with 60 seconds.
True. Alright, should we just do the final big race and then Maddie can fall asleep?
Alright.
Alright, we have a final race.
We're going for it.
We have the big everyone participates race for double marbles next time and Jasper currency, which is the Latties website for betting on JADS situations.
I
But
can't
you can
believe
buy-
I won it one time.
It did. You can use that currency to buy card packs of Chans from Joe streams, or JADS users, or Joms.
None of them have any actual real-world value, but
Yeah.
perhaps they will bring some joy
They
into
have
your life.
emotional value.
No, for legal reasons, they have no value.
Also, neither do any of the digital card packs you buy for anything else, so people still buy those, don't they?
That's true. That's true. But I'm gonna need 2 more reasons why it's completely ethical that we make card packs. Actually, I say we. I'm not involved in the process at all.
You should
Let's
be.
be honest. I bet there's at least like 10 people in this chat who play the Pokemon trading card game on their phone.
I play the Pokemon trading card game on my phone.
Well, that's already one there.
You go. You did also
I
do
see
Pokemon
that.
Sleep,
Game
if I
Jam
remember
results.
correctly.
We have the Game Jam results.
Alrighty.
I've also played Pokemon TCG.
There we go. I think it's learning. I want to say learning to fall looks like the closest.
No, Caps gave the result already.
Oh, he's already
it's
given
in
it,
the same
sorry.
message.
Yeah, the results. That's what I said.
I don't
We have the
need
results.
We go.
Congratulations, Chemical Gold.
Ryan gets a whole marble, a single full
Ryan gets a
marble.
Congratulations.
whole marble to themselves.
The heist spelling out all the G.
Guys, really good. Alright, so, well, I guess we'll have to work that out later, because A, I don't know if they're there, and B, Joe isn't here.
We shall see how it works.
The delivery of the golden witch spelled out gold backwards. Oh, that's such a tragic way to go.
It's true. Congratulations to Ice Ninja, who has
Congratulations, Ice Ninja.
won the Super Mega Ultra one, which means you could get double marbles next race and some Jasper currency.
Beautiful. Truly remarkable. Extremely valuable. And now,
I think with that,
I think that is all the races concluded. So now we just need to figure out.
All right, it's
Secret Santa, right?
Yeah. Where whilst Caps is figuring out the Secret Santa, or have they already figured it out?
Well,
It
you can just DM that, right?
Over because Florian did submit, and I just lost their DM. I'm on ZKS, so I'll need to factor like what games they have. So Secret Santa will be announced in a separate message in like an hour. Okay.
Sounds good.
That's all right. Okay, then we'll
Alrighty then.
end off with the final thank yous. All right. So, thank you to Madison Beck for streaming. Everyone, please go give your love to Magenta Horizon, as well as Jelly in this case for streaming on Twitch and Discord. Speaking of Jelly, thank you to Jelly, Boulder, Moa, Walrus, and our guest speaker, Joe, for commentating on this event. Also, extra special thanks to Caps for helping as usual for setting up these events, Laddie for setting up the amazing marble site, Comment Otter for announcing who won what on the JADS voice chat, as well as Isla for setting up the Game Jam earlier this year. P.S. Congratulations to all the Game Jam winners. And of course, thank you, thank you everyone for all your help this year and the previous ones. Can't do it without you. And speaking of you, thank you to you, the viewer, for joining us on this event. I hope you enjoyed the event and enjoyed the games you may or may not have won. See you guys for summer 2025 marbles. I fucked up my own line. I fucked up my own line.
You. Clap, 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 clap.
I can't believe you stole the thank you, the viewer bit from earlier.
I know. Thank you, Irene, for setting this all up with Caps.
Yeah, thank you to all of the organizers every single year or bi-yearly, however frequent it is, for organizing all of this. I am very honored to keep coming back here as a commentator, especially considering that I feel like I do very little in the grand scheme of things when it comes to this. So I'm very grateful that you continue to have me on and that everything continues to run smoothly because of some great work behind the scenes. So thank you very much for all behind the scenes.
Have been done without having a good community in the first place.
And thank you everyone for, I mean, it's kind of covered in what we said, but for voting and suggesting ideas for the JADSEYA as well, because we don't come up with all the categories ourselves. We just kind of take it from what people say to us. So if no one suggests anything, we wouldn't have vacant categories. So thank you.
Dear Maddie.
Oh
But yeah,
my
we should probably
god,
let Matt
Matt!
go now.
Oh man, that's later than I went to bed last night.
Oh.
For some reason, I thought this stream was going to take 4 hours, and instead it took.
No, it's like a 6-hour minimum.
Takes like 8 hours.
This is a quarter day event. All right, this is
this is not something that
this is clocking into your 9 to 5.
Event we've had of this marbles, whether it's summer or winter, we will always 6 hours.
Yep, there it is. 6 hours.
6 hours on the.
We're never gonna get a short event. This is what we're.
Not on the
this is
dot,
what we're gonna have fun with.
Yeah, I've been live for 5 hours and 51 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Too jolly.
Right.
Are we good to?
We're good to go. We'll have the results of the Secret Santa just a bit later. But yeah, congratulations to everyone who won their games. Give us a little bit of time to send you some DMs. Please don't spam Caps asking, "Oh, where's my game? Where's my game?" Like, just give them a break, give them a moment, and we'll get to it.
Great. And if anyone wants to join the voice chat now, they can. It's all over.
Yeah, now you can all speak.
Jelly, I suggest you quickly stop this.
Yeah, we're gonna cut that.
Yeah,
Thank you very much to
stop
my
the
Twitch
stream,
chat
please.
for putting up with this
Yeah.
strange special event that most of you probably didn't sign up for. Have a good one, folks. See ya.
Good one.
See ya.